Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God, that scared me. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, and that's gone too, apparently. Oh my God! Jeez! There's nothing wrong here. Nobody saw a thing. Nothing down, huh? Why are we screaming? I got all my Pokemon games right here. Like, oh my... Are you pissing? It's okay. Jesus! Oh! We're eating balls. Today. Oh! I hate the habanero the most. Oh my God. Now kiss. No. Oh. Aerith will notice you. I failed this so many times originally and they were... Thank you. We're... Whoa! Oh, no hugs, no whammies, no whammies, no. Okay, that's so good. I love that. Hello, and welcome. And I forgot a green screen. There we slightly go. One of these days, I will remember that and not break my actual eyesight when I look into that bright light. Everybody stopping on in. Hello there, and Lolo, welcome on in. LMB, Bandana, Perry, Aaron. We got Wicked stopping on in. Welcome on in to all you gorgeous peeps. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Montana, we've got Montana in here. LMB starting off the scares early. Vicky, what? Wait a minute, what? That should have gone off. Give me a sec, LMP. I'm gonna fix that right now. It wouldn't be a day without particular... Oh my God, Montana, don't you start. Don't you start here. I don't know why that didn't work, but I'm gonna check this real quick, make sure all of these are actually enabled, because they might actually forgotten to do this. And then we'll do this real quick. Oh, well, I guess I did that one wrong. Yep. Okay, that would explain that. That would explain that. And here we go. Oh my God. The way that interrupted the other
This is a test bit alert.
Oh my God. The way that interrupted the other one was so perfect. It just came out of nowhere. The cat was trying to dance. Oh my God. But for we needed a dancing cat, okay? We needed a dancing cat one because the cat memes must flow. And thank you, LMP, for the 205 bits, for the 25 bits, and for the 30 bits. And this is weird, isn't it, though? Isn't it? And that video is great. The Mochi video... Kind of. And there you go. That one is our Quag cuisine. I love that one. Whooper Trooper the Third, indeed, kind of. But as we saw, so forgive me, the same creep Syriac did. Oh my God, Syriac did some crazy stuff. But no, that one's Zamsire. Thanks for the gifted subs, swag like Richie. Hey, of course, listen, you enjoy, my friend. And Bandana, thank you for the 3 biddies, friend. Blasted that egg like Thor shooting mimics with glue. Exactly. Listen. But yeah, that wonderful new trailer, by the way, that was done by Netty Edits. Really wonderful peep. Really love their face. They've done all of our other trailers, or most of them anyway, and they really go out of their way to create some of the most amazing content for us. So we hope you enjoy the new one. We will have others in the future. That brings our total up to like 8 trailers, 1 commercial, and like 1 other thing. So we've got quite a few now. We've got quite a few. I think it'd be nice to get it up to 10. Netty is the GOAT, and the trailers are awesome. To everybody, how are each and every one of you doing today? Hopefully taking some time to chill, making sure to go outside, get some fresh air while it's nice and cool. We are finally within not death season. I say that and I look at the temperature and it's 74 degrees and I'm just like, you were fine yesterday. 67 degrees yesterday. I wish. Where are you at again, Miklosh? Oh no, we're kind of at the end of the game. We're at like Lawrence and Koss. I think we're gonna do some Chalice dungeons, and I'm gonna get the Chalice farm open real quick because I just really don't want to have to do the existential grinding that comes with Bloodborne, because why would I? But Tag, welcome on in. High of 70 today. You know what? That sounds like perfect weather right there. Give me a high of 70 with a humidity level of 20. I will take that. That's enough moisture in the air where it's not just dry, but it's enough for me to just live. And Tag, welcome on in, friends. But to everybody, yes, we've got the new bit alerts, 25, 30, and also 85. We hope you'll enjoy. And again, thank you, LMP, for the 25 bits, the 30 bits, and the 85 bits, and Bennett for the 3 bits. Don't even know moisture lovers. You know, moisture lovers. Oh my God.
Moister than a oyster.
I'm in danger.
Moisture levels. Moisture levels are important, especially if you have like certain things like arthritis or other things. It can really affect your joints and more, but it's wild. Moisture lovers, perfect. Listen, Texas moisture lovers. Levers? Oh, levels. Oh, I hate this. I hate it here. No. Don't bump Pikachu to that. Oh my god, literally. I can't say moisture lovers. Levers! Levels! Oh! I don't know how to speak today, everybody. I'm sorry. Levels. Moisture. You know what? Humidity. Screw it. It's humidity. We don't get anything else. You're banned. Oh. I know. Hi there. I'm a teacher. My name is Thor. I know how to grammar good.
One eternity later.
I don't know how to grammar good. That is not what it said on the tin. Can't see for some reason? Listen, that's called a medical problem. You gotta take a look. This is so funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Come here, my little pug champ.
Levels, lovers, levers, lovers, levels, levers, lovers, who cares, lol.
I mean, I care. There's a very big difference between...
going to open this door. I am.
That one never fails. It literally never fails to be the perfect one every time. Oh, I love it. Here's Johnny. It's a BTTV emote. Don't worry. Yeah, it's BTTV. The rando, it works. Lovers need the moisture levels to just be right so that the levers in Bloodborne can be shifted in their proper lever. I can't speak today. I know how to speak. I promise. This is something I know how to do. I think. In the emote, it's just the letters. Yes, that's because you need the 7 TV or better Twitch TV. The thing a little bit tongue twisted there, Thor. Yes, literally yes. All of that. Listen, Mio Memento, you wonderful person. How is the photography been going? How are you? Hopefully you got some sleep tonight. And we all struggle some days. Words are hard. Words are... Yeah, kind of got away from me. Yeah. Yeah. But, so anyway, here is the deal today. We are going to be going into some absolutely wonderful stream. We're going to be winding it up with some Bloodborne, and I figure we're going to have some fun. Also, exciting news, I will be looking into getting Themisia, a new Souls game, or not Souls game, a new style of Souls-like style game that from what I've seen, and I'll be picking that up and we're gonna play through that on the steering wheel. Some brand new content for all of you, plus we've got an exciting next couple days as well. We're gonna be doing Silent Hill 1. We're gonna complete Bloodborne today, and then we're gonna dive right into Themisia Silent Hill 1, which was sent to us by the lovely Thorn Ray the Great. Hey, how are you? I see that rad emote. See what we did there? Congrats, your brain will now forever read moisture lovers levels. Oh, I hate that. Read moisture lover levels. Moisture moist humidity. It's already built the association. It has. It's too late. It's gone. Leave the lovers, love the levers, leave the levels, level the love the levers. Okay, listen here. It's like when I get a song lyric wrong one time and keep saying it wrong after. Exactly. Humidity lovers. Levers! Oh my god. Levels is lovers now. We have created the ultimate boss. Humidity lovers. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, okay? Why do our brains do this?
But you clearly are a moisture lover, just based on this lol.
Yeah, really? We're going there? Ray, how you doing today? You see how my chat's torturing me? We need to ban the word lover. Level. Oh my god. You've ruined me, chat. You've ruined me.
I'm in danger.
I leveled up to stupid. Just fantastic, okay? Listen, I had a brain once. I had a brain cell with it. In fact, I rented out one of the brain cells. My friend lost it, so now I only have one. All of the music and the turtle, everything lined up so perfectly. Oh, you're leveled, Bandana, don't you start. Papyrus, yes. Listen, I'm laughing too hard. It makes the incision sites hurt, but I need it all the same. Well, buddy, don't let us kill you. And thank you for the 33 bits tag. Wowie, wow, words are hard. What a knockout indeed. Oh my goodness, I will tell you, we are having an absolute jam right now. Like, this to me is everything I want, except for that. Maybe not that. My single brain cell is trying to figure out how to work a door. Listen, as long as you're not doing it the room style from Tommy Wiseau, we're good. See if that wakes your brain cell up. I'm sorry, the brain cell has died of heat. Okay? He's died of heat. Disgusting. You see, this is what I think of your heat, okay? Bad. All right? That's just the cup I have on my desk. Happy Gudetama, but Gudetama. There you go. But so everybody, allow me to ask you, how are all of your wonderful days going? I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing one. And this isn't even my most crazy mug. I actually have one of some unicorns, one of my favorites, but my Thor mug is my favorite. You love egg yolk? Sure it has died of heat and not moisture levels? I almost said it. I caught myself. I know, bro, there are 2 light switches that control the stairs light and the upstairs. Been here 2 years and I still can't remember which is which. That's a mood. We've got 3 at my workplace, one of which turns on the backlight, the other one which also turns on the backlight, and then the one that turns off the forward lights. But they are all on separate things, so it becomes really confusing. I normally just hit them all at once and then adjust accordingly. It's like a strobe party, to be honest. But to everybody who's popping on in, we got some wholesome vibes for you today. We're going to share with you all some amazing content. We're going to play through Bloodborne. We've been having a lot of fun. We made it through the main game's content. We're going to be doing the DLC, and we're even going to be diving into some of the Chalice dungeons, because I figure we have a long stream ahead of us today. And while we may not go the full time we normally do, I figure this would be more than fun to dive into. But also, I want to keep you guys apprised of, or keep you peeps apprised of everything that's happening. And Baboon wants a quick walk? No worries. You enjoy your lurk. But we got Silent Hill coming up. We've got Bayonetta 3 coming up at the end of September. We've also got the Misia, which we're going to be doing, Silent Hill 1. We're going to be looking at the Metal Gear Solid 5. And then, once it hits November, we are going to have a slew of content from Sonic Frontiers to God of War to Pokemon and quite a few games, actually. So we're going to be taking it really, just ramping on into it and going with a bunch of new content all over. So I hope that you will all enjoy immensely. It's going to be a lot of fun, and honestly, I'm really excited. But, and yeah, we also do have October, which is going to be Spoopy Games Month. We're going to be doing some Soma. We're going to be doing potentially Silent Hill 3 once we get past it, and a few others. So look forward to a lot of fantastic content. Yo, it's the magical Disney Raven Raiders. And everybody, if you do not know Rozo's Adventures, you need to go take a look. If you're coming on in from the Rozo stream, I know we got some wonderful peeps in there. Oh my god, a double raid. What? JX Belmont, holy crap, Rozo's Adventures, wow, look at these legends. Well, to everybody, I think you need to go take a look at both of these wonderful people playing Mega Man X4 and the Disney Dreamlight Valley. How is Disney Dreamlight Valley? I've been watching Lauren play it a bit, and it looks fun. But to everybody, you need to go take a look at both these wonderful streamers, content creators, show them some love. They're both absolutely fantastic. For those of you coming on in here and you're wondering what I do, I play video games with steering wheels, with Donkey Kong Bongos and more. Not your typical driving racing games. No, we don't do that here. We like to play Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Hades, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and many, many more. So stick around and find out. But everybody, my name is Thor, and we'd like to show you what it is we do here. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the memory. And be lazy. Welcome, Lady Moonugs. I'm happy you got your pokies. And JEX and Rozos, when's the next time you're streaming? Everybody, this is what you can expect. Oh, hi. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, and that's gone too, apparently. Oh my god! Jeez! There's nothing wrong here. Nobody saw a thing. Nothing down, huh? Are we screaming? I got all my Pokemon games right here. Like, oh my shit. Are you pissing? It's okay. Jesus. Oh. We're eating balls. Today. Oh! I hate the habanero the most. Oh my god. Now kiss. No. Oh. Aerith will notice you. I failed this so many times originally and they were... Thank you. We're... Whoa! Oh, no hugs, no whammies, no whammies, no... Okay, that's so good. I love that. But to everybody stopping on in, welcome on into the stream. We are super happy to have each and every one of you people here. And holy moly, Aravendi, you're spending points because you can. I see that. Well, thank you for spending them here, regardless of the fact that your points were wasted, thrown in a void, to be forgotten about for all of eternity. And next time, Friday, barely scratched the surface of Disney Magic, and I am hooked. Beautiful Luna Snowflake, welcome back. Have you made it back to NY, and how are you? The last clip is Thor's brain today when trying to say level. I know how to say it. Moisture levels. See? I gotcha. I mean, is nostalgia overload right? But I really do love the farming, village carrying games, and I feel like they've done everything right and better than many others. Well, you know what? That's what you want here. To everybody coming on in, though, we are doing Bloodborne on a steering wheel. You've probably never seen Bloodborne like this, as I'm one of the very few people who actually does this. But we play lots of fun games, so we hope you'll sit back, relax, and enjoy. Back upstate, hoping to get my old job back and a new phone. Good. I wish you the best of luck. Let me know how it goes. And you hate passwords? Yeah, gotta have them documented. They can be a pain, I'll tell you that. But JX, when's the next time you're streaming, and when are you going to Zero? And to everybody, we're gonna go ahead, jump right on into the stream, show you all what it is we do, and welcome. I mean, I've seen you do it several times. I know, right? But, you know, I understand that Dark Souls games aren't everyone's cup of tea, but whew, they are fun. And I'll tell you what, once you get into them, you're in. And yo, Ballistical, Bali, how you doing, friends? It's good to see you. Now, for everybody wondering, by the way, where we are actually in the DLC. We've actually beaten most of the DLC at this point. We went through Ludwig, we went through... we're going through Lawrence right now, but we're going to do some Chalice dungeons, fix some things up, and go from there. Recovering from a day of meetings. Good. Well, hopefully that has hopefully you're all done with that, and now you can relax. And I think I've officially moved on from Dark Souls 3, but I'm thinking of trying out the Limbo mod. What is the Limbo mod? And let me actually not use this particular one. Let me use my other screen. We'll do this. And there we go. Now I can resize this, and we should be good. And yep, there we go. But you know the game Limbo? Yes. And, But I may take a little break, then play these Zero games. Definitely do. Give yourself time away from Mega Man for a bit, because I think at this point you just need to play something that you're going to enjoy. Yo, Lario Nichan, how are you doing? Welcome on in, and so good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you for taking the time to chill here with us. Looks like that is all. Lots of effects removed, including health bars. Oh, so it's like a HUD-less version. That's interesting. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck. Let me know how that works. And, yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest with all of you. I don't know where all the stuff for the Chalice dungeons are, but we're going to go through as much as we can. And then we're going to go take on Lawrence and Koss. But Rozos, you know, I was taking a look at people play that. I don't know if I'll play the Disney game myself, but I kind of want to continue watching. And your character looks super cute, by the way. But everybody, Rozos is a wonderful content creator. They stream many, many wonderful games. They're part of the community, and not only this, they love games like Elden Ring. They love games like the Disney game that just came out, but you can also see them playing a wide variety of other games on there as well. And if you want to talk about what you do, both JX and Rozos, go for it. And JX plays a lot of platformers. They play old Sega games like Shinobi. They've recently been playing through Mega Man, and oh my god, another raid from Pixel Pause. And Kimmy Beans, welcome on. How are you? You're on the DLC. I haven't beaten that yet. Well, we're not in it right now. The weather's lovely, working from home, and got the doggies with you. Nice. Pixel Pause, I see you're playing some Dead by Daylight. Welcome on in. Today is indeed raid day, didn't you know, kids? But how are you doing, Pixel Pause and your community? And thank you so much for bringing peeps in here with us. We hope you're having the best time. My name is Thormingander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. We're going to be doing some dance pad stuff relatively soon, but not only that, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity, and we hope you'll sit back and enjoy this wonderful raid trailer to introduce you to this community. Thank you all for stopping on in, and everybody, this is what you can expect. Do you support my streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god. I'm. Oh! What? Oh my god, what? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Silver sent via thronegifts.com.
Yep, that's don't worry, Rozos. The bathwater inspectors will be assigning you a sample shortly, so that way you can test and verify for yourself that it is the pure, utmost gamer NB bathwater you've ever seen. And not only that, raid day indeed. Pixel Pulse, when's the next time you're streaming? And JX, can I ask, now you've been through the best parts of the X series, what did you think? I'm good. Woke up to a very good surprise this morning. A little overwhelmed in a good way. Good. Let's hear it. What can I hear what the good news is? And Jads, how are you doing? You gorgeous, gorgeous human being. I hope you're having a great one. Thank you for mugging me. You know, I really needed that. Luckily, I do have a mug here. It's not a Thor mug though, and I need to be viciously reminded of that. So thank you. But yo, so Beelzebub, did I see that Sega released the new Yakuza game and that Judgment has a PC version now? I did not see that. Did they just release something like completely just put out there now, or is it coming out? And Beelzebub, tell me everything. I want to know more. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. Sorry, I should not have hit that tone ever, but on Twitter 10 minutes before it was released on Steam. Did they really? Oh boy, that's incredible. Is it going to be on Game Pass? And that I'm actually kind of like, yes. Amazing. Dennis, welcome on in. Good to see you, you lovely human. Dennis is amazing. No idea on Game Pass? All right, I'll have to take a look. Luna, how have you been, by the way? Let me ask, how are you doing? And I are good. How are you? I am doing very, very good. I am having a lovely day. We go through Bloodborne. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Silent Hill 1. There's a ton of new content that I'm looking into, such as Thymesia and quite a few other games that are on my radar. And honestly, I'm super, super excited to finally just be, you know, chilling here with all you peeps. One of the best parts of my day is being able to come here and chill with all of you. So thank you. But yeah, just honestly, I got some stuff done for stream. I actually am right now in the process of uploading my Silent Hill 2 playthrough onto YouTube, so you will all be able to actually watch that. And yeah, so please be sure to go take a look. and have some fun. Bloodborne cart looks great, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bloodborne cart is like dangerously fun. Just saying. But guess what? What? And if I recall my English is good enough, your mug is always on the screen though. See, there we go. Your English is perfect, Rozos. Think you'll first try Orphan? Probably not. Well, actually, no. I think we potentially could. I just would really need to remember his pattern, but maybe. It's 2 Legacy Heals on sale. No Escape. Are you gonna do it? Oh, buddy, how much is it on sale for? 10? If it's 10, go for it. All right, there's a lot of unfiltered air here. 6 pounds. Yeah, I get it. Might as well. Might as well. Second, Goteku or Gotoku Studios have ramped up a lot. Yakuza Like a Dragon trailer 8 is out. Yakuza Ishin Gaiden trailer is out, and Yakuza Ishin has 2 trailers. Also, Judgment and Lost Judgment are on Steam. Good. It's nice to see Sega really starting to put out their releases on all platforms, and having that Steam PC release, I think, will expose the right audiences to Yakuza. That's really lovely to hear, because honestly, I think that's something that's been needed for a while, just from video games in general, is uniformity across the market. Just, we really do need some good stuff. Like, we need some exclusives, I think that'd be nice, but it's really nice seeing a lot of stuff starting to come out all over. And we're going to try this. We're going to see if I can do this. I don't think that's a thing. And then I need to go back to the main room, and we're going to go back up. That's a lot of rats. I would rather not. I'll BRB. You might as well. Like, you get to expose yourself to, in my opinion, one of the best bosses ever. Flame Hyanard. Just something you wouldn't know when you get there. It's Mega Man X7. No big deal. It's just, you know, a cute little voice clip. Just a cute little voice clip. Yep. Howdy, Thorin. Welcome on in. How are you? And, buddy, I hope you're having an amazing day. We're going through Bloodborne. We're having some fun. And, whew, I'm slightly lost here because I have the brain cell of a cabbage. But here we are. Thorin, what have you been up to? Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Kaito Files DLC, from what I saw, sold a good amount of copies very quickly. Really? Like, not Like a Dragon 8, the 8th game of the main series. Yakuza 8, also called Like a Dragon. Well, that's the thing. Beelzebub, Like a Dragon was 7. The first one anyway. And it's because when they were localizing it, they decided to switch it to make it known as a soft reboot rather than a number in the series. So I'm not surprised that it has that weird naming convention. And Mega Man needs to end already. You know, okay, so yes and no. I think that the original series and I think that the X series need to be ended. They never officially gave up. They did give us an official end, but then Capcom decided to blow it out of proportion, decided we're going to release more games past where it was originally intended. And then it just kept going, and we never got a resolution. But we need the bridging the gap between X and the original. Then we need the Zero series ended. We need ZX ended. We need Star Force to officially end, because they were going to do some really cool stuff with 4. That got canned. And then we were going to have one other, I think. I can't remember what it was. But, and then Legends 3 for those who want it. Like, why not? Give you some kind of bone. You know. There we go. Let's see what we got. Still taking a break, though. I need more of Zero focus right now. Totally understand. Running is Like a Dragon in the West. Oh, really? So just all together. It's a bad day at work, and they're only going to get worse. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks so much. Well, hey, hopefully we can take your mind off of it, and hopefully you can chill here with us. We got your back, all right? So you sit here with us. We got you. Love watching this game. It looks really good. It's very good, Vicky. Have you never played it? And hugs, buddy. Hate bad work days, right? Well, Thor, would you watch the trailers on stream or try Judgment? Just curious. I think I would play those games by myself as much as I love Yakuza. Yakuza is a game that goes on for a very long time and has moments where you are just kind of aimlessly wandering and it turns my brain off. I played Yakuza 0 and I played Like a Dragon on stream already, and I love them. I love the Yakuza series. But I've kind of been taking a slow walk through Kiwami 1, and it has been a lot. So I would play them, but not on stream, to be honest. Like, I would totally get them on Steam. It's just, they're not at the top priority of my list at the moment, if that makes sense. I don't want to get specific, but I fought for something hard and was rewarded for my patience. I'll say I'll be able to better help for some things, medically speaking. Good. Hey, and you know, I appreciate the discretion. Thank you. That means a lot. And I'm just happy that you're able to get what you need, okay? Like, that right there is really, really good. Alright. Camera, what are you doing? No, I don't play games. I like watching people play games. Totally fair. Exhaustion's been hitting hard today. College stuff has ramped up about 300% compared to last year. Yeah, college can definitely hit you in the ghoulies really quickly. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, though, but hopefully things will calm down slightly soonish. I know for now, like, you're kind of right in the, you're kind of right in it, but hopefully work calms down. Gotta do some chores, but have an amazing rest of the stream. Hunting for souls. I will, thank you. Pixel Balls, thank you for that raid. Thank you for coming on in here, and thank you for sharing with my community. Just being here. We appreciate you. And, understandable. There are some games people just appreciate more when you play them in peace. Yeah, like, that's my thing. One of the things you learn with streaming is that sometimes you just really need to play a game on your own. And not every game is for stream. Not every game is for stream. Like, I've been playing through a lot of Sekiro on my own time, and it's been very nice. And then I've been playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is a game originally intended to pick up to stream a little bit, but then I was like, nah, let's not. I did the same with The Witcher and Cyberpunk. I played them off stream for the first one. Nice. And yes, Luna, we're talking about the new Yakuza game right now. We're literally talking about that right now. Wait, did this reset on me? Or did I activate a different one? And, yep, Yakuza backlog is getting worse. Listen, my Yakuza backlog, as far as I'm concerned, I will not be finishing those games anytime soon, and I don't expect to. But you bought some snacks and ended up getting double 2 boxes duplicates. I'm very confused. But did you pay for both boxes or no? See, now that's the important thing. Yes, it's coming out for my birthday month. Nice. That's going to be awesome. I hope you enjoy. And, whew, that's going to be exciting. Wait, no, maybe we did complete this already. I think we did. 22 games backlogged. I think I have about 153. I have a lot of games that are in my backlog. Like, I have a lot of games in my backlog. Just as a streamer, I accumulate a lot, and sometimes it's like it takes me a minute to get to stuff. I have a couple Dynasty Warrior games that are easily going to take me a long time to go through, which is nice. But I also need to go through Monster Hunter. I have the second Denetsu 3. I still want to go through Trials of Mana, which is one thing I've actually been trying to get through some of my other games. I had a really nice person a while ago give me that, and I was like, yes, please. And then I just never had the chance, because stuff got really crazy for a while. Just like that. Bought them and ended up getting double. There's only one charge. Hey, you know what? Then don't be confused. Just be thankful. Eat it and enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it. I still need Yakuza Kiwami 2 to complete the collection. Fair. You'll get it. Some I can't bring myself to finish. Can't say why due to spoilers, but some games have triggers for me, so I had to put them down. That's understandable, though, because you're taking care of your health. Like, and hey, you know what? There's always looking up other parts around those triggers if you want to. Like, sometimes that can be the best thing to do. You retried streaming Sunbreak again? No, I haven't. I really want to play it, but honestly, one of my big things is I really want to... I didn't see my health was that low. Whoopsies!
I am going to open this door.
Okay, apt. Okay, that wow. That was chef's kiss, okay? That was good. Can you repeat, didn't see? Repeat what? Repeat what? And, no, I have not, though, Blissco. Thank you for the 36 bits. Oh, my God. That was nutworthy. Oh, my God. But, I miss them, but if they don't respond, the other half is mine. I mean, honestly, just take it. Like, I'm just like, if you are not going to keep track of your stock and you want to send me double? Wow, we got hit. Rando is on point, isn't it, though? It's just like the Rando does not miss. It's just like, I would like to play. That's just how it goes. By the way, Thor, when you plan to upgrade to OBS 28 and the new Firebot version, drop me a message. There's some stuff with the OBS script and such that needs to be changed over. Sounds good. I actually need to talk to you anyway about the TTS stuff, because my TTS is still broken on the main thing, and I think it's just from just from when OBS 28 came, or not even 28, when something came out, it borked it for a bunch of other people in the BikuBot Discord server as well. So I think there's just some stuff that needs to be fixed regardless. So I'll probably talk to you, and I'm probably just going to set it up slightly similar to how I had it before, or see if I can fix it, because I think I have to remove everything to fix it anyway. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Even the alert Thor nose died. Exactly. Exactly. Any help with my OBS? The update messed up my screen. Everything is small now. Well, you're probably going to have to resize everything. But hey, you know what? That's a discussion for the Discord. You know, if you want help, we have a resources section in there. And depending on what I want to do, I may be able to help on certain things if it's something I feel I can help with. Definitely have a look into stuff soon. Perfect. Yeah, I've just been giving myself some time because the last couple weeks I've been so stretched thin on getting stuff done. Has anybody else had that where you just feel like you have not had time for anything else? Oh, jeez. All right, well, you can all piss potatoes. There we go. I would like you to all kindly come over to my cookout where I will not... Wow, you are rude. Rude. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, I was going to say, because I know a lot of people right now, you know... Game, just let me have nice things. Game. Why can't we be friends? Why can't... Oh, it's because of you. Hi, get off my lawn. Thank you. The last 2 weeks, yes, LMP, I've been keeping a track of your Twitter. Holy moly, you've been busy. But hopefully things are finally starting to come to a close for you soonish. Okay. I was trying to see who's hitting me, and it's this one right here. There we go. Delete OBS fresh installed and have no fancy stuff works for me. Here's my thing. Like, I create backups of all my scenes. Plus, now with how I have everything, I actually have everything very simply laid out. And so now I can just grab stuff. I've also started using stream elements a lot more for some of my assets. Like, all of this stuff down at the bottom here, that's actually not on my OBS. That's simply an overlay that I have from stream elements because that's stored on the cloud. And so if something goes wrong, I just pull it off of there. But it's way easier than trying to manage it otherwise. There's some stuff that you still have to do in OBS, but like relying on OBS has been helpful. Or stream elements. People stop breaking things at work. Oh, jeez. Good. I'm glad people finally stopped. Got my Switch hooked up on my monitor. I have to get an HDMI splitter to get it on OBS since I need to get an HDMI cord to my PC. Both capture cards, I have USB ports for my PC. Good. I need Apple scenes, overlays, etc. for now, but it's working. Me being able to stream is good enough. Good. Well, let me know if there's anything that you need help with on that. Shouldn't be too hard to stitch, and we should be able to get you sorted away. But, whew. Yeah, just a bit though. To everybody, if you're going through one of those crazy days and you're just having a crazy week, I hope it chills out for you soon. You all deserve the best, and you honestly all deserve a relaxing week. And I deserve to not be scalped in the back by this Black Friday shopper, okay? Listen here, Billy. I'm gonna have to kill that boss again, aren't I? I think probably. Okay, going to lurk for a bit. Good luck getting through Bloodborne. No worries. We'll get through it. You have a good one, Tag. We'll talk to you later. And then, I think this is the one. You're just checking your moisture level. Level. Oh my god. Thanks. Thank you, game. Thank you. That shopper was, like, that's my snack box. Listen. Oh, you've ruined me, chat. You've ruined me. Thor can't say level. I can. Just not when it matters. Bruh, I know. Like, literally, I'm just sitting here like, can we please? And listen, apparently the answer was no. Hi there. I would like to live. Oh my god, steering wheel, please work with me today. I know you are braking, but please calm down. Steering wheel's been on its last legs. I'm just like, during the Maria fight, it kept killing me again and again. And I was like, oh my god. But we'll get through this. Buddy, you're not getting the power up. You don't get the Super Saiyan power up. You sit down. All right, now we should actually be able to do what we were supposed to. And the nice thing is, by doing these, we actually get some pretty nice stuff. So we can go through here, get some gems, get a few other things, and maybe a level or two. Like, I'm really not concerned about levels, because to be honest, they really don't matter. But we might want to get a few other things. We'll find out. We'll find out in a minute. But so for now, let me ask. So now that everybody's day, now that things are kind of coming to a standstill or calm down for people, what are people planning to do at that time? How do you take time away from like when you are done working? Do you isolate yourself? Do you take the time to stream? Do you take the time to, you know, play games, or just do you spend it with other people? Like, because I'm curious. I'm a very, very extroverted human being. I love being around others. I, even among my extrovert friends, am a super extrovert. And it's a very interesting thing for me to find how do people take their downtime. For me, I spend it with a lot of people, or I used to anyway. I isolate, I don't like being around people. Gotcha, so you have a more introverted personality, it sounds like. That's okay, nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see what we got. I think that maybe we could use that. We could get quite a bit of souls there. But to be honest, I don't really need it for this, do I? We got 17 blood chunks. That's honestly not bad. We could do the boom hammer. Super introverted. Most of my time outside of college goes in attacking games. You know what? As long as you enjoy it. I like people, but in doses, if that makes sense. Oh, absolutely, 100%. It's like you can do... Like, it's... Being introverted doesn't mean that you don't hang out with people. It just means, hey, you might have more of a desire to stay in. And water. Occasionally go out and hang with friends here and there. But you're not going to only just hang with friends. You need a large amount of time by yourself to charge up that social battery so that you can do that thing with friends, and then back into retreat it goes. And Be Lazy, good to see you, friend. How is Bella? How are you? And I hope you're having a wonderful, and thank you for the hydrates. I'm an ambivert. Yep, there's the word. Some introvert and some extrovert. Exactly. Thank you for the pickle yeets. I appreciate it. And I assume the yeets are going off, correct? There we go. Only good around extroverts as well? Interesting. So when it's a bunch of introverts, do you have trouble interacting with them?
Cause we all know cabbages need to be watered.
Bean and Gander, I just drank the water. Introvert, your air is good today? What's the air quality level today? Is it better when it's higher or worse when it's higher? And here we go. Booda booda bip. Boom, 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 boom. Get away from me, you. So one of the things a lot of people don't realize about Bloodborne is the fact that the challenge dungeons are actually part of the extended canon in the game. Not even extended canon, they are canon. At least the first major 5, I think it is. The online ones, maybe not so much, but like the challenge dungeons actually have merit in terms of what you encounter in the story and the bosses in here, and they add a lot of things to the game. Lower the number, the better. All right, good to know. We got more ritual blood. That's good. We'll take that, and I think we should be good on that. Now, what I don't remember, and I might actually need help from some people, is there's going to be a point later on where we get the later chalices, because I don't remember how exactly to unlock a lot of those. Don't think I don't do good with awkward silence because I end up saying something odd. Understandable. So you feel like the odd one out. I think air quality gauge is counting particles, so more equals worse. Okay. I like bread. You know, that's kind of where one of my phrases comes from, just in terms of awkward silence breaking. I have a phrase that you hear me say on stream a lot. I am potato. It's one of those things where it's like, it breaks the silence, and nothing can be more awkward than saying I am potato. And I actually use as a way to just break into things, because after that, somebody's going to ask me, why did I say that? I'm like, oh, you know, I just thought it was funny. And after that, nothing is weird. That lays down everything, but it's a great weird icebreaker, if that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna hope we don't die on this. Good. No death. We need to be careful though, and we're gonna have to run through here. But I get that whole thing of like saying something awkward and feeling like you are removed. Good tip. It's one of the things I found that helps me. It doesn't, you know, it's not gonna work for everybody, but I find for me, at the very least, it does exactly what I need it to in terms of helping open up the room, and then this way nobody can say anything else that's awkward. Like, it does help. Alright, This area is a little bit confusing, but we'll figure this one out. The Chalice dungeons, I'd say my biggest problem is a lot of them look very much the same. And so sometimes it becomes a little bit hard to know where exactly you're going. But I think we can do this as long as I can find... There was something here, wasn't there? I think there was a lever? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Or maybe the lever's actually in here. There's an entire carriage in here. They're just like, yeah, we've got this entire underground layer, but here's a carriage in these really, really small areas. I find that I just need to surround myself with extroverted a few, but not too many, or it's hard to keep up. Understandable. I also imagine that with having friends that are extrovert, it allows it so that you can kind of be in the background rather than having to be the one conversating. Because when you're in a group of too many introverts, I'd imagine that it becomes nobody wants to talk, and that creates uncomfortable tension in the first place. And vice versa, with too many extroverts, you get too many conversations and nobody can keep track of anyone, and so everybody feels awkward because nobody can get a word in. So you kind of need that nice little mix, or you need the opposite of what you are. Like for me, I have a lot of introverted friends, and so we all work by, like, I'm the super extroverted one. I'm usually the one who will bring up a lot of the topics, and don't even get me started if we need to order food. Literally, I have that on lock and key. I'll ask people, so what are we doing for food? And like none of them will say anything. Okay, pizza, got it. We're gonna get pickles, we're gonna get breadsticks, we're gonna do all these wonderful things, and then it's done. I go to convention, I go with my bestie. He's an extrovert and protective, so it's perfect. I get to hang out but not get overloaded. Yep. Like literally, I love my friends to death. But because so many of them are introverted, I literally have to do the food ordering for us, and I never... Like, I'm always just like, I'm going to give everyone one chance. And if I say something and you don't like it, too bad. You've had your chance. So you either pick something right there, because I cannot cook for everyone. It's like, otherwise you are left to your own food. And it's just something that I had to start doing, because people in my friend group, we would take an hour talking about food and not ordering stuff. And get pizza with pickles on it. No, not with pickles on it. Pickle chips aside from it. Pizza's default best choice. It's usually pizza, or I'll be like, okay, well, we'll go for sushi, or we'll do this, or, oh, hey, look, we're doing cheap tonight. We're gonna get chicken fried rice. Like, that's what we do. Seal nature tip. If you see a tree covered in spikes and pumpkin-like growths, run away as far as possible. It's a sandbox tree, and the spikes shoot out very, very fast. Good to know. Terrifying. Don't know if I wanted to know that, but you know what? You learn something new every day, and I appreciate the knowledge. And with food, I'm very local due to my eating sensitivities. Yeah, I'd imagine if you're not comfortable with something or familiar with something, it would probably be very hard for you to be able to go out and just, say, grab a bite anywhere. There we go. Alright, so we got this. We got this. And I think we've got the ritual blood we need as well. Now we need to do these three, and honestly, these three won't be too bad. Oh, buddy, listen, you're like the TikTok video. I just gotta dodge left, dodge right, dodge left, dodge right, and then Neo duck under your blade. Come on, buddy. TikTok goes the clock and everybody cries. Buddy, your camera is awful. I can see your nip. There we go. Pancakes are always a good choice. Pancakes are great because they're easy to make, and honestly, you can even get microwavable pancakes, which, to be honest, are kind of bomb. I would be, honestly, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have my microwave. I'll be totally honest. I rely on that thing far too much. ADHD in cooking is a nightmare for those of you that don't know. Like, it is literally next to impossible for me to just sit down and really take the time to make something because of the amount of effort it requires to gather everything without getting distracted. All right, there we go. But oh yeah, what is everyone's favorite kind of pizza? My problem with cooking, family. Yeah, no, I can understand it. To be honest, I haven't had, like, in terms of like actually sitting down in my family's place and having a meal at my family's place, haven't done it since I was, I want to say 13 or 14. After that, I just kind of started being an unpleasant little crap at the dinner table, and I just stopped eating at the dinner table. I just stopped by to wish you an amazing stream. Moidol, thank you very much for the wonderful, wonderful wish. I appreciate it, and I wish you a pleasant day as well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your first time chat being such a pleasant pleasant comment. I can't just cook for myself. See, that's my thing. If I'm cooking for somebody else, yeah, if my girlfriend asks me to cook, I'll do it for her. But if I have to cook with soup, or if I have to cook for myself, nah, not happening. It's the only thing I can do, no issue. Surprisingly, that's wonderful though. I mean, honestly, that's probably the one thing you should be able to do by yourself. Like, I use my microwave for everything. It's just, it is, the microwave is probably one of the most influential inventions of our current times, and people don't even realize it. Just in terms of, we can freeze stuff. Oh, you are terrifying. We can freeze stuff, and we can send it all over the world, and then somebody can eat it simply from taking it out and putting it in a box that, that microwave stuff. Like, that is fascinating to me. For me, it's the other way around. I want to cook for myself, but parents insist I cook for everyone immediately. Ah, see, yeah. Like, I don't know UK family dynamics at all, so I can't really comment, but I'm just like, you know what? You know what you do when that happens? Bad life pro tip. If somebody asks you to cook for them, you cook something horrendous. You put anchovies in it, you put really disgusting hot sauce, and then you conceal that crap. And they will never ask you to cook for them again. I promise. It's like anytime you don't want to get stuck doing something constantly, do it very poorly, and believe me, they will remember that the next time. I guarantee it. Like cooking for other people? My mom stole my microwave. Oh no, I'm sorry. GG on the microwave upgrade. I have a new 2 cubic feet microwave waiting in our new apartment. Beautiful. Beautiful. And so we got a new one? Well, hey, at least you got a new one, right? And, but yeah, like, for me, I remember at one point I did the dishes for somebody, and they started expecting me to do it every time. And then I literally just decided one day, it's like, I'm going to forget how to do dishes. And I left streak marks on it. Never had to do dishes. And honestly, I hold that same mentality at work as well. When it comes to, like, doing specific stuff at work or being asked to do stuff at work, I'm like, don't do things that you don't want to be expected to always do. Like, for instance, with not with printers, because I work with IT in general, but like at some of my old jobs, I would literally be asked to do the computer stuff, and it's like, you have IT, but because I had done it once, they expect me to do it every time. Weaponized incompetence, yes, that's the name of it. That's it. It's a smarter inverter, whatever that means. Fair. Goody said he wanted me to cook him food, but he wouldn't pay for the plane ticket. Listen. I think my plane ticket would be cheaper than his plane ticket. His plane ticket might be expensive. It's huge and will fit in my deep covered Baker stoneware easy. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. But Mephisto, yep, you nailed it on the head. Weaponized incompetence. Like, I am of the opinion that more people need to learn how to use weaponized incompetence so you don't get stuck doing crappy stuff you don't like. Like, and I know that sounds horrible. Nader kicks.
Yep.
Oh no, Kevros. Kevros, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. It scared the piss out of me. Oh my god, that one scared me, made me twitch. Thank you. Oh, that was terrifying. Bro, you're telling me. We got a microwave about 6 months ago, and I had to return it for a different one. The light went out in only a couple days. Oof. Doing good. How are you today? I am doing absolutely amazing. LMP, thank you for the 205 biddies. Cavros, welcome on in, and I hope you're having a lovely one. Weaponized incompetence wouldn't work in my case, but I'd need to be able to do meal prep and such while nobody else is home, so they don't put pressure on me. Yeah, no, like I said, like, if you had done this before when they started asking you to cook, like, before you ever got used to it, that's when it would have worked. But otherwise, in your case, your family knows you can cook, so it doesn't mean a lot to them. That's one of the reasons why I'm just, that's one of the things that is nice, is just, like, I can turn to people and I can cook for whoever or whoever I don't want, but being at home is an entirely different situation. No, I don't cook? I almost jumped out of bed. That knocking scared me, right? It's terrifying. How are you? I'm doing good. How goes the stream? Did you end up downing the shark boss? We didn't do shark boss. It actually, funny enough, is not even a boss. It's not even a mini boss. It's just a big enemy. It's really hard to do. But Kevros, I'll be sending you the pickle stuff later tonight. I finally am freed up on my schedule commitment, so I should be able to send everything that you were asking for. Sorry, I haven't gotten to it yet, but I do remember it, and I do know I need to do it. But their condition of cooking for everyone has limited me to frying eggs. Oh. There we go. There we go, Billy. You sit down. Are you gonna drop stuff? Good. Good Lord Vader. Good. It's like cooking, so I have an arsenal of small appliances, so they turn themselves off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Because eggs are lunch on toast. I mean, honestly, you get some protein, you get some carbs. Like, yeah, not the worst way to do it. Honestly, eggs on toast sounds pretty bomb. My girlfriend hates eggs, though. She does not eat them at all. Let's see. Though I'm excited to try the pickle pops and get some friends to try. Oh, speaking of which, the pickle candy canes are probably here, aren't they? I didn't even think about that. I gotta take a look for that when I get a chance. Because those are probably downstairs, and True Twist will probably want us to have some of those. So, as soon as I get the chance, I have to take a look downstairs. Because those are a thing. Those are an unfortunate thing. Candy canes, yep. Pickle candy canes. Yep. Yeah, that's the only thing I cook because I'm not confident enough to immediately cook for a family of 4. For me, I'm just like, if it doesn't fit in an air fryer or a microwave, I'm... Come here, my little pug champ.
Okay, back. Have you gotten your brain moisture levels fixed already?
Nope. My brain moisture is still smooth as can be, my friend. Still smooth as can be. Oh, nope, I'm trapped in the cage. Bye! I loved living. But just like Maddie Brown, who despised the eggs altogether. Really? See, I've never understood. I think there's just... I'm so surprised to hear that. I never expected people to not like eggs, to be honest. I actually used to cook a lot of eggs growing up, to the point where I think I had like 12 eggs before going to school in the morning. And my grandma got really pissed at me because eggs were starting to get expensive. But I do love my Instant Pot. Instant Pots, I need to pick up an Instant Pot. I have a crock pot, I think, somewhere. I think my roommate took it, actually. My old roommate. But should look into that. Egg for me is the texture grosses me out. Even if you have it like as sunny side versus scrambled or whatnot. Yeah, we got one of those recently, and I don't know how I lived without it. What, with an Instant Pot? I'm excited because Alex is going to be moving down here, and I'm just like, they're just like, I got you with the crock pot, and I'm like, I'm here for it. Throw it at me. Don't actually throw it at me. That might hurt a little bit, but I'm here for it. I have 2 Instant Pots. I'd have another one if the husband would let me. Buy it anyway. No, don't do that. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Ooh! What are they cooking? Funny enough, it's eggs, actually, and chicken. It's eggs. Wait, that, you know, that... I don't think I have a 20. Thank you for the 35 bits as well. Do we have a 20? I don't have a 20, but I think we'll have to change that. Thank you for Wiggly Cat. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the biddies. That means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just decided we'll add some new stuff to break up some stuff. That poor egg went nuclear. It did. That egg went nuclear. And don't buy Power XL brand air fryer. They make you pay to ship in their faulty products replacement when it dies. Oh, that's not good. I have another one. I'll tell you who it is though, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yep, that's my brain at the moment. I think that's a lot of people's brains right now. Is it Wobble, by the way? How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a great one. Thank you as always for the lurks. I appreciate you. And I hope your day has been amazing. We've been going through Bloodborne. Just coming back to these games is always fun. And, there we go. This one went to the somewhere. That one's just dead. But yeah, we're just going through Chalice Dungeons, which honestly I thought would be more challenging. Like, people always talk about these, but I've never seen these as challenging in general. And I've never actually done all them all the way through because I usually get bored. So this time I'm hoping that I can really keep up the momentum of just actually going through this before I just want to tap out on these. Does anybody ever else otherwise get this with the Chalice Dungeons or no? Ooh, hello there. What are you? You are a poison knife. Oh yes. Oh me, oh my. I love being here. Always makes for a good day, and thank you for being awesomes. You as well. You as well. Seriously, I appreciate it. It's just always lovely having so many gorgeous peeps here to chill with and to have an amazing community with. Just, but yeah, no, buddy, Waffle, hopefully your week has been going great. We've got some new Pokemon buddies here. We got these little cute ones right here. Giratina Origin Form and this one. The normal one. I really like the fact that he has 6 legs. Like, honestly, I think that is so cool for a non-insect Pokemon to have more than 4. Because we don't really see that. We just don't. Right. I think we got... Yes, we did break open the door. Perfect! Oh my goodness, yes. This Chalice Dungeon is done. Some of these are really big. I just love being here. Makes for a good day, though. Well, we're happy to have you. Alright, so far, so good. Got 13 insight. We've got a hunter with us. And we should be going into a boss room. I actually don't know what's in here, so we'll find out. The first 4 depths are easy mode. Depth 5 depends on what boss you get. Wait, so depth 5, is that like... What do you mean depth 5? Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, Billy. And this isn't that bad. You're already dying. I mean, granted, I should not be here this late in the game. I literally came here at the very end of the game. And this is not where we should be. Angry Pup Dragon. This is pretty cool, though. Although, to be honest, this one always reminds me of Dark Souls 3. Like, that's what this one reminds me of. It's just Doggo with Flame. If you remember the dog from outside Pontiff's area, there was these big dogs, and it had an open rib cage. And this just reminds me of that more than anything else. And in fact, it might even use the same exact model, I'm being totally honest. Yo, Vale, I'm doing brilliant. I am having a wonderful day. We're going through Bloodborne, and so far it's been really fun. We're almost done with the DLC, and so far it's been rocking, to say the very least. Basically, depths is like the difficulty scale, easy, 1 through 5. Alright, so depths 1 through 4 are just easy mode then. There we go. Like, I could pretty much do these fights blindfolded if I really want to, because these ones are just that, just like, I don't need to know where you are. I can just hack and slash and lock on and go to town, and that one just dies. Oh, we got a fire gemstone. Alright, that could actually be fairly useful. Can you pet the doggo in this game? I don't think you can pet the doggo, Vale. I think that is one doggo we will never pet. I just got some bad news. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything else out of here. So, okay, here's my problem. After I complete these Chalice dungeons with no other rooms in them, what do I do? Wait, what if they just wanted belly rubs? Well, that was not the proper way to come to belly rubs. Yeah, there's not really anything in here, but I really do like how spooky this area is. It is terrifying to think that a lot of these are skeletons in the corners, and how many there are. Try again sometime to get past Father Gascoigne. I believe in you. Lori, if you ever want a rundown of how to do it, let me know. I will show you anything you need to know. And how's it going? You look wonderful today. I am doing wonderful. I am feeling wonderful. I'm having a great time. There's so much new content coming out. We're doing Silent Hill soon. Well, tomorrow, really. And, yeah, we're just having a great one. Just, you know, I've been getting a chance to actually sit back with the girlfriend. We've been watching through some shows. We just got done watching the, show First Kill, which unfortunately got canceled, which was a lesbian vampire drama. Which was actually really, really cool. It wasn't, well, I would say it was really cool. It wasn't the greatest written by the end of it, but I really did enjoy the beginning of it. I just wish I could have seen where it went more than anything. But really enjoyed that one, at least the beginning. We also relatively recently went through Inuyasha. We went through the show called Lock and Key, which is basically this family that just didn't know how to use magical items worth a dang, and they had a bunch of them, which was like, oh my god, you really suck at making executive decisions. And then there was other stuff as well, but First Kill got canceled. Yeah, it literally got canceled like 2-3 days ago. Finish this that story dungeon, not random, then you just make the next one if you have the materials. Alright. Well, what's the next one? Is it depth to... Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. But yeah, let me know. Can somebody let me know if Thor's stream is losing frames, micro-freezing every now and then? It's not on my end, Kevros. Can somebody let Kevros in chat? That is not my stream. They can actually check this as well by clicking the little settings gear and typing in or clicking the advanced option and then going to stream stats, and it should actually show you in there. But yeah, that's probably just Twitch, or if you're on mobile sucks, so it might also be that. Let's see, we can do this. Heard of that vampire one? It got canceled. Yeah, it kind of sucks because actually a lot of LGBTQ plus shows got canceled recently. There was Paper Girls. There was can't remember what the other one was, but there was quite a few that actually got canceled. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And recently with the onslaught of like HBO canceling a bunch of their stuff, including a bunch of animated series like Infinity Train, which I really wanted to watch. It's kind of disappointing. I have some dropped frames, but my ISP has been having issues. I was gonna say, has anybody been having major issues? Because I have not noticed anything on my end, and my stream is completely stable from everything I can see. So if you are, let me know. But yeah, unfortunately, First Kill just bit the dust, and I'm just like, it sucks. I thought you were going to end up finishing this last night.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone.
I was going to finish it last night, but I decided why not? There's enough content in here that I could still do the Chalice dungeons and still finish up the DLC today. We ended up getting pretty much to the very end of the game. We're at Lawrence and Koss. Lawrence ended up giving me a bit of trouble because my controller wasn't cooperating, and also because I just, you know, apparently there's parts of that fight that I need to relearn, so I just decided we'll come back to it. So watch the Sandman. Don't want it to get canceled. Actually, Sandman was brilliant. Oh, Mephisto, I really enjoyed Sandman. Like, that is a series that I actually have to say I really like a lot of their casting choices. Constantine being Jenna Louise Coleman actually caught me off guard. But it was really nice because Jenna Louise Coleman and Neil Gaiman formed a very great working relationship off of the Doctor Who series with the Cybermen when they brought him on. So it was really cool to see those relationships come into the show in terms of, like, getting actors to work on the show. Sure, Sandman is safe. You'd be surprised with the way they're cutting DC properties recently on certain stuff. I don't know. And Mayan is good for stream. Thank you. Yes, that's maybe why I asked. I'll have to have a look and make sure nobody touched the server room again. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Hopefully everything is good. Oh boy, let's not do this. But JW, how are you? How is Toronto? And how has your week been? Or how has your day been? Work been good? Alright, now at this point, I think we're alright. But yeah, no, there's just like, I've been looking for new shows because like I said, we went through Lock and Key, which that one at the end of it made me really angry. Just with some of the really stupid decisions the characters made. Like, I very rarely get angry at a show for making horrible, stupid decisions, but legitimately, I think there was one episode where I was like literally yelling, why would you do that? That is so nonsensical and dumb. And also, the characters had this tendency to stop down and look what they were doing in the middle of like really horrific fights. And I'm like, if you ran, you could save yourself. And it was, I don't know. I hate when I see characters not doing the actions of like, oh, if you are being haunted by an enemy, do not stand there. See, they're remaking Interview with the Vampire, but it's going to be a series instead of a movie. I haven't, but I don't really care too much about Interview with the Vampire, so I'm not really that invested in it. But thank you for letting me know regardless. Doing all right. Work was dumb. Tomorrow will be dumber. She's good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I have all-day customer service training tomorrow, and I'm principal application developer for my company. I'm not sure why I'm in customer service training. Why? That's like the one place you shouldn't be out of anything. You literally don't. What? That's weird. I'm a fan of the comics and just about everything Neil Gaiman. That's because Neil Gaiman literally, I don't think Neil Gaiman has ever written like anything that he's published that's been mediocre. Like, he really puts his all into it, but I could be wrong. Somebody wants to prove me wrong, by all means go for it. But I literally don't think I've read any bad Neil Gaiman stuff. Even his early stuff is still really good. And he has some great concepts. Plus, he's really great to people like LeVar Burton, who needed books to be able to read for certain things. Like when he was doing his Reading Rainbow stuff. And Neil Gaiman was like, yeah, you can use my books. You don't need to worry about copyright or needing to get the rights. Like, my books are open. And then he even granted that permission to others as well. He was like, my books are open to everyone. Because he's very into education, and I love that. I think that is such an attractive and amazing quality about a person. Just, intelligence is amazing. But neither am I, but I had to mention, in case somebody was interested, I appreciate it. Guy Fieri's the only work I've read by Gaiman in his book on Norse mythology, and it's so good. Buddy, Guy Fieri, I love that book, and that one's good, but that is by far probably one of the least... That is probably lower on the list of books that I'd say is good. You need to read Good Omens by Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett. You need to read The Sandman, absolutely incredible. Incredible book. You need to read... Oh my god, I mean... Honestly, he's got a whole entire host of works that you should take a look at. And take a look at the series... Things to watch. Did you ever watch The Magicians? Yes, we watched all of The Magicians. I mean, my girlfriend has watched Magicians a lot. My friend AP actually told me about that series a while ago, and then my girlfriend and me started watching it one day, and oh my god, that is a show. There was some really crazy stuff in that show. But I'll finish the Dune anthology and get to that. Gotcha. Are you going through all the Dune books or just like the first 6? American Gods. Oh my god. You know, I probably have like a bunch of books. I think I still have a pile of books from Terry Pratchett that I need to get through, but Neil Gaiman, just absolutely incredible. All of them. Currently reading God Emperor. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're making progress. Hello there, Death Dealer. How's it going, you gorgeous human being? I hope you've been well. How goes the food making? And how goes the family? Alright. You gonna put the bunny back in the box? There we go. What do we got? Swiggity swag. What's in the bag? Get out of my way. Hey. And, I wish they'd have done more for the season, but at least they did a good for a Rust, cancellation ending. Yeah, unfortunately, the way they canceled that one was really... It was unfortunate, because there's a lot of open questions for that series and how it's remaining that never got answered and never will. And, to be honest, I was not satisfied with the ending. I thought that's how they made, that place. Oh, yep, listen. I thought that was... there are things about the Magicians that you just have to sometimes be like, okay, that happened. They're good. I'm about to finish Deep Space Nine. Oh, nice. How have you been enjoying? And yeah, Dune is one of those series for me that I like Dune, but I only like to a certain point in Dune because Frank Herbert's son just kept writing and didn't stop. And I'm literally just, that is infuriating to me. Yo, Comic Gorgs, funny mods, can we get a shout out for Comic Gorgs, please, if we can? Thank you very much. Comic Gorgs, how you doing today? Hopefully having a lovely one.
Back in the box.
Bunny's back in the box. Swiggity swag, what's in the bag? The bunny. And did you ever grade the Great Ischaus? The what? I don't think I did. Comic Gorgs, we're going through the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons right now, and whew, we are making some good progress. Thank you for shouting out Comic Gorgs, Derek. I appreciate it. I'm going to stop with the chapter house. Good. Yeah, honestly, I would. Dune gets dry. Comic Corks, have you read Dune? And Comic Corks is a wonderful NB streamer, wonderful content, plays some Dark Souls, plays Resident Evil, does some amazing collabs with the Traveling Inquisitor, gorgeous human being as well, really funny, and also made one of my raid trailers. Thank you so much. Shout out, of course. I'm doing good. How are you? How is Mads? Hopefully you've been taking some time to chill and relax in between your streams. Been catching you here and there. And now that my week is finally cleared up, by the way, I'll probably be messaging you this week. For sure this time. For sure. Because the last 2 weeks have been insane. They have been kind of wild, actually. But, yep, here we are. Can we grab what's on the body? Thank you. Good, we need to talk soon? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Absolutely 100% agreed. We will talk soon, too. Oh, I did come through here. Okay. Oh, but so, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, Deep Space Nine, in my opinion, has probably some of the best written Trek, and also some of the worst written stuff at the same time in some cases. But I really enjoyed Deep Space Nine's story. No pressure? No pressure. So what do you got planned for this week, buddy? Or have you gotten to play XC3? Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Yes, I'm actually in the middle of playing that. I took a break so I could play through some Sekiro on my own time and die on the toilet on the Steam Deck. But, yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think we just broke the first fire clock. And I think that's where I'm at this point. No, we're Chapter 3. That's where I am. I'm Chapter 3. Couldn't remember where it was, but yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. This boss is really simple. This one was just an enemy in the game, if I remember correctly, but this one just has a fire element to it. There we go. Oh, nice. Keep playing. It only gets better. The Great Ischus is from an optional boss in Cathedral Ward after the Celestial Emissary. Oh, Ebrietis. I didn't even do Ebrietis. Where? I don't even remember where Ebrietis is. Is it one of the main story dungeons? And yo, it's a Torn Hatter. To everybody coming on in, welcome on in. And how are you? I see we've got a Monarch in here, or at least the game you're playing. What have you been up to, Torn Hatter, and how are you? And to those of you stopping on by, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormingander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. He's about to take a wonderful break and also show you a lovely raid trailer of what it is we do here. We play video games on steering wheels such as DK Bong and DK Bongos such as Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Silent Hill, and more. And not only that, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we hope you'll enjoy this stream. Jeopardy, here's Comic Corks trailer. Enjoy. And Torn Hatter, how are you? When's the next time you're streaming? And what's up, buddy? The Twitch are a little bit like this. That is not the Twitch trailer. I am very, very happy that I did not screw this up. Otherwise, this would have really sucked otherwise. Yikes. Remember, everybody, hydrate. That wasn't water. Excuse me. I actually don't remember the undead crypt at all. Oh my god! Oh! Deep fried Oreos. Yo, Bodilla, so sorry. Hello there. I was just showing a wonderful raid show because we had another raid right before you. Bodilla, how are you? And I see you're doing Buffy the Vampire Slayer at Chaos Bleeds. To those of you coming on in, welcome. My name is Thormingander, and we're very happy to have you in here. And another raid! Oh my god! What is going on today? Yo! I see we've got quite a few people vampire themed today. Oh my god. Torn Hatter doing the one chip challenge and also another raid to say the very least. Everybody coming on in, hello there. My name is Thormingander and this is a 3-way raid. Holy moly. Well, to everybody, we play video games on steering wheels, on Donkey Kong bongos, and more. Today we're doing Bloodborne on a steering wheel. So if you want to see some crazier action such as Sekiro or Cuphead or Mega Man, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and more on steering wheels, DK bongos, and dance pads, you know what you're looking for. Braddock, welcome on in. Bodilla, raid evening, I guess you darn right, and you made it possible Everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is a little bit about what it is we do here, and we hope you'll enjoy this wonderful raid trailer. Thank you again for the raids, peeps. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Pizza time.
And everybody, welcome on in. How are you all today? Thank you all for the wonderful raids, and for those of you in the raiding party coming on in, hello, hello, hello. We're doing some Bloodborne, and let me ask each and every one of you, when is the next time that you're streaming so this community can come stop by to show you love the same way that you've just come in here to show us some love? So thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we're going through the challenge dungeons right now, trying to make some quick progress of some wild stuff. If you don't know, Bodilla doing some of the amazing things on Twitch that you'll go and take a look at, such as Buffy the Vampire Slayer, a note from my childhood. How is it? Is that a new game or is that an older one? And I see we got Braddock doing Vampire. How have you been, buddy? Came out making a food stream, not sure when then. You know what? Food streams, those are very popular. A lot of people really like it. If you have good instructional food value out of that, that could be really cool. Some point tomorrow, but I have a dentist appointment. No worries. We'll do what you gotta do, and hopefully everything goes really chill at the dentist, and you will have a good one. I don't want to hear about the dentist stuff, but I am hoping that everything is awesome. And But no, like, wow, we've got a really supportive community of just amazing people coming on in here, being so kind. I love it. I love it. All right, so what do we got? Give me that lamp. Swiggity swag, what's on the lamp? PS2 game using my PS2 and PS3 machines. Nice. You know, I've actually been looking into seeing if I can find a fat PS3 recently, just to see if I could make it possible for me to do the PS2 games on steering wheel, because I'm just like, why not at this point? But there might actually be something I'm gonna see if I can do with a. There's this device called the console tuner. I'm curious to see if it would allow me to do PS2 games natively. I'm not sure yet though. Just beat Bloodborne for the first time the other month. Did you enjoy it? And Comic Works, yo. So we were chatting for a second. Let me ask. But yeah, what are you up to, friend? And I hope you've been very, very good. You've been taking some time to rest and get everything up to stuff. I know you probably have, but I always want to ask. Right now, at this point... Also, Comic Works, there's a streamer I think you might like, actually, that I want to show you at some point. There's a streamer I watch named Pearl Aaron, and they have really funny content that actually reminds me somewhat of your content, but I think you will love some of the amazing stuff that they do. Let's see... And you did... Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm trying not to die here. And then, of course, we have Flame Boy here. So let's try that. I think these are actually unique enemies to the dungeon, aren't they? I don't think I've seen these otherwise. I think this is the fog room, so this will be where the actual lovers are. Or at least I'd like to think so. Please don't be a Mikolash. No, okay, interesting. One of the interesting things I do find about these areas is that even if you run through these as quickly as you can still miss stuff, because the whole point of coming through here is to actually get the chalice materials. And that's pretty cool. Got gluttony, so I took the one chip challenge times 3. It lasted more than an hour without drinking anything. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow if things don't come up. Oh, buddy, I hope it's an enjoyable time. I can't believe you went more than an hour. I think I ate something as soon as I had the one chip challenge. You weren't in pain, were you? Because honestly, I did the one chip challenge once, and that was enough for me to know to never do it again. And I think I lasted maybe 10 seconds before needing water after eating that. And it literally sat in my stomach like a pit. I got gluttony though. you know what? As long as you're safe, that's all I care about. As long as you're safe. Alright, now, at this point, we're actually not doing too bad. I think we just need to go back and through here, though, because I don't think there's anything else this way, but I think there was another entrance. Up here? Maybe? Yes, there it is. There it is. Come here. And I think we're still in the second chalice, aren't we? Now, can I ask, Crasher, so one of the things that we were talking about earlier, so you said that there's like 5 main chalice dungeons for the story stuff. Ebrietis isn't one of them, correct? Or is it? Because if it is, then I might have to go take her on and handle that. And there we go. I think we'll try and grab this. But yeah, no, there's a lot of streamers that I've been getting a chance to finally, like, really watch quite often recently, and it's been nice popping back in the communities. There's always this little bit of time I have sometimes during the year where I just end up getting really bogged down by a lot of stuff, and so I just don't have as much time as I'd like. But then when I get to pop back in, it's so nice. Yo, Rosendo, how's it going, friend? I hope you're doing good. For dinner, I'm having ham and noodles. Ham and noodles? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had ham and noodles together. I think I've had ham and rice, but never ham and noodles. Any particular kind of noodles? Or just like spaghetti? Or how does that work? And it didn't bother me. I had a few Monster Javas previously and had some left for when the hour's over. Spice maybe lasted 30 minutes, but wasn't too bad. Oh, you are a better person than me then. I couldn't. Literally, the spice on that chip was just far too much for me to actually take. Alright. Well, that didn't work. And nothing much, and my day's going kind of rough. What about you? My day's going good. I'm having a chill one. I've been, you know, starting up on this stream, going through the Chalice Dungeons, and so far, I gotta say, it's been a lot of fun. I haven't done too much else with my day, though, because I kind of woke up, did some stream stuff, and I actually spent some time in my Discord with the wonderful community, which I've been getting a chance to do again. And that's been a really, really lovely time. Alright, now at this point, I think... did I miss a thing? I think I might have missed something here, didn't I?
Bottle of water.
Thank you for the bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Appreciate it. Yo, Scav, welcome on in, Boomerang. There's the Boomerang. And welcome on in. I eat their ghost pepper chips for snacks, probably what I can handle, but it did give me immediate hiccups. Oh my god. The hiccups are the worst, because that's how you know something is just hitting you right in the gut. But Scav, how goes the art? How are you? And hopefully having a better day today. Alright, weird. I've missed something. There's something here that I've not hit correctly, and I think it's a lever. But see, the Pocky chips are just insane. Like, I understand why those challenges exist, but I don't understand how people put themselves through that so often. I'm just like, nope. Because there's channels I know who do that, like, every week, and I'm like, you are going to burn your gut. Good, how are you doing? I'm at work right now. I am doing lovely. We're going through the Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne, and so far, it's been relatively peaceful. We haven't had too much problems, and then later we're going to be continuing the DLC, which is Koss and Lawrence at this point, and it's just more so saving up some stuff. You're just wanting to make it to the final chalice, then you don't need Ebrietis? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't technically need to do Ebrietis. She's not really a hard boss in any particular way either. My boyfriend called me crazy? Listen. I'm not gonna call you crazy. I'm just gonna say you have a stronger gut than me, okay? I'm gonna head to bed again. It's a never-ending cycle. No worries. Hey, thank you for coming on in here. Thanks for sharing your community. And everybody, please be sure to go take a look at the wonderful, wonderful Bodilla. Show that Godzilla some love, alright? Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. So, hear me out. We've murdered everything in this dungeon, but somehow we've missed the lever. So, the question is, where is it? Where is the lever? I feel like I get stuck here often of just this point of, you're missing something. That V8 slap to the forehead moment. Is it a small lever or? I could have sworn there was another entrance in here. Oh, it was up top, wasn't it? That makes sense. Okay. I wonder who or what 2 or 3 at once would be like. Ooh, see, I feel like at that point you're not really making things spicy. You're just making things more material. I feel like that would be very bad for your gut in general, if I'm being honest. I have a feeling that the thing we need is actually upstairs on this area. All right, so wait a minute. This is where we went before. This isn't a staircase. And there's nothing here. So there's got to be a lever up here. And then I think... Oh, it is here. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Okay, I was looking for you, Billy. Billy, don't be mad. Hear me out. I may have sold your pony. Okay. Okay, you know, I know you're angry. You hit like a potato, okay? You look like a potato, too. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Not today, Satan. Okay, maybe yesterday. Luckily, you know, one of the things I find interesting is that none of these enemies are particularly hard in here. There's not really as many aggressive patterns as you'd see in the normal game, I find even. And so, well, I understand that this is trying to tell a story more so. I just don't find these Chalice dungeons particularly engaging or intriguing, but I do find the lore behind them intriguing more than anything, because they tell a very big story about how stuff was locked away, and the fact that there's this entire undercity that we really never see. Found a nice picture to show the Chalice progression. Where would you like it posted? If you want to post it in the video game section of my Discord, that is totally fine, or if you have a link to it, you can send me that as well. And now I think we've got everything we need. I think we can leave here. And this should be outside the way. Yep, there it is. We did it. But how many rooms are usually in each dungeon? Is it usually 1 to 5 in terms of like depth or floor level? Because it seems like right now it's like 1 to 3 or 1 to 5. Like you're fighting... Ooh, Keeper of the Old Lords. Oh, this is... Oh, you're different. You look like you came from Dark Souls. Excuse me? Is that a curved blade? Wait, that's the Chikage, isn't it? Why do you have that? I mean, I guess the hunters can technically have anything. I guess that's one of the interesting things about these games. All of these weapons literally just exist in the game. So it's not like any mythical item. Yo, Tarante, how are you doing? Okay, this is slightly harder than I would have thought. Not impossible, but this is an actual boss. But yeah, Tarante, we're going up against Fire McGee here. They're trying. Luckily, not impossible. I do really like this because, to be honest, I'm not used to seeing pyromancers in here. In fact, I don't think we have any pyro magic in here, do we? Because Bloodborne, well, it does have blood tinge. I guess you have fire element, but this is new. The bone ash armor I always use. Oh, how do you get the bone ash armor? What? Okay, this one is really having a fun time dancing. Oh, not today. Nope. Nope. Okay, not. I got stuck on the corner. Doing good waiting on a pizza from a new place. Ooh, place in particular. Like, is this some place that's near you? Also, by the way, Tarante, I think as of right now, I might be up your way by the end of the month. If I remember, you can buy it with Insight after this boss. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to be up near your way, potentially end of this month and maybe end of next month. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I will keep you updated. Oh, geez. Much excited. I'll let you know if I'm in your area. We can meet up if you're down. And, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. Luckily, that's actually a pretty cool boss. I think that might actually be a wonderful design for just like a hunter-style boss, because to be honest, it reminds me enough of a Dark Souls boss that it's kind of like a familiar sight and kind of a cheerful one too. But is there fire magic in here, or am I just... Alright, let's see if we can do this. You may be fire magic, but you're still weak to fire. There we go. It was cool, but man, you're doing it wrong. The goal is to go further away from Maryland, not closer. Listen, I live in Ohio, okay? Like, listen. Nah, honestly, though, Maryland is expansive. Like, oh, he kind of looks like a skinnier version of the Abyss Watchers. You know, honestly, what he reminds me of is the the witches from Dark Souls 1, I think it was. Or no, Dark Souls 3, the Crystal Sages. That's what this reminds me of. And 6 is most expensive metropolitan area in the country. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun to me. I'm good. But no, the last time I actually went up and got a chance to visit Toronto and J Duppy, we ended up having a great time and got a chance to chat and actually meet for the first time. It was super cool. Hotter stuff to test on myself. I mean, if you really hate yourself that much, you could try to bomb. You could try to bomb at that point. All right, so this is a pretty twice. I'm surprised. This boss is actually pretty good. Eat a tube of death nuts. Listen, the death nuts stay where they are. Listen, if it was up to some of you, we would have eaten this entire tube. I don't know how people get through this. I'm maybe about this far through the tube, and I'm just like, Strom gets one once a month. Oh, yeah. No, okay, so Tornhatter, these are 13 million Scoville units. They are hot. They're really hot. Or you could do yourself a favor and not get yourself a little nitro gummy bear. These are 9 million Scoville units. And they're also hot. All right. Oh, wait, is the challenge to actually eat the entire tube? Yes. So let me read this crap out real quick. The whole thing is, if it's worth doing it, it's worth overdoing. The rules, no food or drink. You have 10 minutes to finish the tube by eating only 1 to 2 peanuts at a time. You have to wait 5 minutes after the final peanut to complete the challenge. You have to eat this entire tube in 10 minutes. And you have to wait 5 minutes to take a drink. And then you got a Feral Labs. Welcome on in, Raiders, to the Feral Wolf Raid. And welcome on in, all you wonderful peeps. Till you just coming on in. Hello there. My name is Thormingander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who emphasizes mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we play video games on a steering wheel, as you are seeing right now. We hope you'll sit back, relax. We got a nice little raid show that we're going to show you here. And buddy, how was the rest of your stream? Those of you who have not followed the wonderful Feral Labs, we hope you'll go and have a howling good time, because I promise, I know you will. And for everybody who's coming on in, it's a little bit about what we do. Enjoy.
3, 2, 1, activate.
That is my first ever hitless run of the Demon of Stray Souls. I can't do that on any regular controller at all. Oh, this is so weird. I have 2 boners at once right now. Oh god, don't. I just read that out. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. Oh heck no. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're out. Out.
Oh my, that's beautiful.
Or you can do an echo. So boom.
Oh my god.
When I will box your new so well. I love Doritos nuts in my pants.
All of my life is a mistake. Perfect. Can you leave the pizza right at the door? And Feral Labs, welcome on in, buddy. Thank you so much for bringing your community on in here and chilling with us. I appreciate it. 10 minutes sounds fun, but no. Yeah, Tornhatter, thank you. Thank you for all safety requirements. Just, yeah, don't. Horde every night with Twitch integration, but, let's see. Found the perfect place to build a Horde base. It's not the ideal biome. It's the worst one. Well, you'll do it. I believe in you. Listen, you got this, okay? You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Alright, so we can dash through the flames. Or can we? Can we not? Oh, okay. Frosty. Gonna be a little bit careful. I really wish we had the faster endurance, though. There we go. Could you imagine ending up in the ER because you had a tube of death nuts? Explaining that to the doctor. I had a tube of death nuts. It's not what you think, doc. But, so when is the next time you're streaming, though, Farrell? The intros are cool. How many of those do you have? Let's count how many different ones I've seen since yesterday. We have around 8 intros. We have around 1 commercial. And we have a couple loading screens, actually, for when the stream's getting started. So we got a lot, but thank you for asking. I really appreciate you asking. And good to see you, Insight Sucker. How's the day been so far? Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Billy, you need to stop. Billy, listen, I'm gonna talk to your mom if... Oh, boy. Okay, I'm not talking to your mom! I promise. It's pre-built. Boy, but I hope I can find one in the wasteland, most likely Friday night. Well, good luck to you, buddy. This music is... And am I gonna die here? I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. But yeah, we've got a lot. We have a lot of wonderful intros from Just Netty and also Comic Orgs, who was in here earlier. But really good stuff. Having a great day. How about yours? It's going really good so far. So far, we're having some fun. I'm doing the Chalice dungeons for the first time, and so far, I have to say, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just really trying hard not to die here. That'll be important. All right, here we go. There we go. And yeah, otherwise, though, it's been nice and chill. Had a lot of wonderful community come out today, and we've just been vibing for the most part. Oh, geez. Okay, not safe. Whoa, that was a close one. Gotta be a little bit careful. This one is a lot. 4 more days till a new season of Fortnite, and you can't wait. So what are they doing in the new season? Are they doing it? I've been hearing rumors of a Google thing, so maybe they're gonna introduce a Google character. I don't know, but I'm kind of like, what are they gonna be doing for that? But I don't play Fortnite at all, so I don't really know anything about any of the stuff. And this game is hard with the regular controller. I can't imagine a wheel. Vape Lord, it is hard, but it's a lot of fun. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even say it's hard. It's just learning the stuff. Like, I don't really find this game hard anymore. Back when I first played it, I think I did, but I think as I realized how this game is played, I think it became a lot easier for me in the long run. Polishing up the guns. Oh.
Chug.
Polishing. Chug some water, darling. We got you.
There we go. Alright, so now we're in Layer 3. Alright, Depth 2, Layer 3. And I have to say that boss was actually a little bit of a challenge, just having to learn some new stuff. It's always nice when a game can surprise you. I don't like games where I can just steamroll everything, which is one of the reasons why sometimes I'll lay off of a game for a bit, is because I get bored. Because when a game doesn't, not challenge you, but doesn't meet, or doesn't, when it's only the when it's below your expectations, it kind of bores you a bit. May the victories just roll in for you, right? I think it's 80s and 90s team. Really? Now that sounds pretty cool. I'm wondering how my generation is going to be absolutely butchered in that game. Just I look at 90s, like, take a look at this old nostalgia, and then I'm going to have to remember, I'm old now. I'm boomer. Me and my buddies are trying a Bloodborne Deathless run. It's absolutely bananas. Yeah, good luck with that. My friend recently... Okay, so Vaplord, I have a friend. You're going to hate this. My one friend, Dr. Decomposing, recently did a deathless run of Bloodborne on an electric saxophone. You heard me right. I know you're probably like, excuse me? But my friend Dr. Decomposing did Bloodborne on an electric saxophone deathless. I don't know if they did the DLC. I don't think they did, but I know they did the main game. Like, I'll be totally honest. If I really took the time, I think I could probably do a deathless run of Bloodborne with what I know about this game. Because, to be honest, there's not too much I actually had a problem with in this entire run-through. What? On a what? Yeah, an electric saxophone. can we get a shout out for Dr. Decomposing? Exactly how it sounds, no period. They do a lot of... There are another controller bender. They do alternative controllers and really, really fun stuff. But yeah, you heard me right. Now, think of what Jack Black has, like the electric saxophone he has. He literally did it on one of those, and he's done Ocarina of Time and a few others, but literally deathless run of Bloodborne on an electric sax. He's going through Demon Souls right now, I believe, as well. Bruh, how, like, that's the thing. It's possible. The 80s stuff has jelly bracelets, crispy bangs, and lace fingerless gloves. They're doing it wrong. Thank you, Toronte. That's exactly what I think of. Okay, but also let's talk about gel pens. You need the gel pens in the fanny pack. I'm just saying. If you don't have the gel pens in the fanny pack, then it ain't lit. It ain't lit. I'm still waiting for DK Bongo gameplay. Don't worry. You'll get it. You'll get it. I promise. Oh, and here we go. But the name is called Paradise. Paradise fits. Finally beat this boss. Took lots of planning and studying and the right tools. But you should feel proud of yourself. Look at that. Koala, hello there. Thor's a cutie. Well, hello there, Koala. It's good to see you, my friend. And I hope you're doing good. You're a cutie. What's up? All right. Now, let's see. We've got this. To check that out. Like, I can't even picture it. I need to see it with my own eyes. Well, the really cool thing about Dr. Decomposing's channel, and tell him Thor sent you. But the really cool thing is you can actually edit what the sounds coming out of the electric saxophone are on his channel. So, like, he has different ways to change it up, and it's really, really funny. Getting better at this game every day? Good. Well, hey, that shows you're growing. You're learning from your mistakes. You're doing the proper. But I'm doing great today. How are you, buddy? Doing fantastic. Having a lot of fun, chilling out. And so far, this game has been really, really it's been nice to come through here. We're getting through some content that I've actually never done in this game. Ooh, what are you? Scary who? Oh, wow, there are a lot of enemies in here using fire. Okay, interesting. There's always fantastic. Well, I appreciate it. You're all way too sweet, and I mean that. Oh! Wait, no, we're not dead. Okay. We will be if we don't do this properly. This area is about to get really, really rough because I'm going to have to find my way back up there to kind of grab some of the stuff. And normally I wouldn't worry about it, but in the Chalice dungeons, oh my god. Hi there, Billy. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Each console on Epic Games Store updated the screen to each hand for Battle Pass skin. Really? Wow, alright. Swiggity swag, what's in the bag? It was blood. It was more blood. Everything here is blood or blood. This isn't fun. You bought Sekiro. Oh, buddy. Good luck, my friend. That game is beautiful, and I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. How are you liking? Oh, buddy. I know we're doing knock-knock jokes, but there's a time and a place. You see this meat cutter? Don't approach. Green Man, welcome on in, friends. And it's so fun. Good. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I am very, very glad. I am very, very glad. Oh, my goodness. I'm doing really, really good. I'm just having some fun. We've been going through the Chalice dungeons. I was just explaining this earlier, but I've never actually been through these dungeons before. So for me, this is entirely new content that I'm actually not aware of. Now, it's not necessarily hard because of where we are in the game at the moment, but it is enjoyable. So fun? Good. Good, good, good. What boss are you at, Koala? Oh, was that all a shortcut? I think that was. I think all of that was a shortcut. So these... Oh, wait a minute. Is that... No, that's not it. That would be a weird way to end a dungeon. Is this just a temp dungeon? What? Thanks, game. I really like the way you get me. This might actually... You want to know something? I bought Sekiro and beat the first boss and never played again. Oh my god, they're doing boulder crap. They're doing boulder shenanigans. And I'm going to die here if I'm not very careful. But you never went back. How come? Oh, that game is so much fun. Do you think you will go back? I'd say Sekiro is one of those games that once you learn the mechanics proper, everything just flows together, and it can either be the easiest game you've ever played or the hardest game you've ever played. I would definitely say Sekiro is definitely one of those ones that for me, when I first started playing it was like really, really hard, but when all right, we need to kill the big guy. We need to kill the big guy because he's the one who's causing me the issue here. Whoa! Okay. I break my controller? What? And it's still downloading. I haven't got a chance to play it yet. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Fortnite Mares will be insane in October, and the season going on in November. So wait, is that the Halloween season, I'm guessing? See, I think the only time I've actually considered playing Fortnite was on Pickle Rick's stream, because he does it sometimes. But I'm just like, because I know they won't care about me sucking in the game. And while I don't like Fortnite in particular, I think it might be fun to play with the crowd of people who he has on his stream, because they're all really awesome peeps. You got Vicky Smalls, you got Rick, you got, oh my goodness. Still, I can't remember. But no, Rick always has a good squad of peeps. There we go. Let's see. At one point I rage quit Sekiro. It was the general with the shooters on the stairs. Oh, that one. I always just rush up and kill them. I'm just like, I know, like because I think I've played enough games where I recognize patterns like that. Like, you are going to use everyone on the stairs to shoot me. And it's something with video games where at this point, if I see somebody that's long range, it's like take out the long range one first, then focus on the close-up one, because the close-up one will be chasing you. The other shooters will get you wherever you are. And so I think that's just something with video games that I've learned over time, is if there's a long-range enemy, you handle the long-range enemy. It's flat out. There we go. But Koala, I'd say this: when you finish playing the game, when you finish downloading it, give it time. That game is great. Take breaks and enjoy yourself. That is the most important part about Sekiro. Right, I don't think there is anything else here. I really thought maybe there would be something else, but there's not. That strategy, yeah, but it was only like 10% of the battle for me. Fair. The general on the stairs, once I got to Genichiro, I think that game started flowing a lot better for me. Alright. So, this is the way down, I believe. I'm actually surprised that there's nothing extra. Oh, nope, this is not it. Bloodborne taught me to put the game away if I was having issues with the boss and try again the next day. Yeah. Like, I always tell people, in moderation. Don't, like, the minute you start having, like, the minute you start getting angry at a game is the minute you start losing perspective and focus. And it's usually good to just stop for a bit and give yourself that perspective. I don't even think did we go in here? No, we had to have. Was that entire part not the... Oh my god, I thought everything else here was... This area is huge, holy crap! And the only boss that really pushed me was Shinobi Owl. You know what? I actually went back and did Shinobi Owl for the first time, and I found out that was a much easier fight than I really ever realized it was. Because I'd always avoided it in my other playthroughs, just because on the wheel, that fight kind of is hard due to the camera maneuvering. So I'm really just like, I don't really need to worry about it too much. But I went back and did it, and not on the steering wheel, that fight's fine. In fact, even with the steering wheel, I think I'd be fine, but it would just really take a lot of effort to kind of get used to certain things, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think. So wait a minute, did we go through there? We're gonna have to figure this out real quick. I'm ready to Father Owl's not that hard. I was gonna say, I don't, like, now that I know them, like I said before, now that I know them, neither of them is hard. They're actually very easy bosses. It just comes down to, when you're learning them for the first time and trying to get everything, Sekiro is one of those games that's like a puzzle. It fits or it doesn't. And once you understand how things work, it becomes a lot easier to start working around with the other bosses as well. Again, I passed without taking a break because I'm mad with Elden Ring. Fair enough. Like I said, as long, like, make sure at the end of the day that you're doing self-care. Like, no matter what. I'll say this, one of the things I really hate hearing, personally, like, as a streamer and as somebody who is all about self-care, I never, ever like hearing that somebody broke their controller or got to the point in a video game where they hurt themselves or somebody else. Because I always hear people talk about rage quitting and stuff, and for me, I'm just like, if I'm not having fun with the game, it's time to put it away. And I've had times where I've literally just said on stream, yeah, I'm not enjoying this game. We're going to stop playing it. But it's like, please always just at the end of the day, moderation, take the time to make sure you're okay. And also take the time to realize maybe you're not having fun and maybe a break would be a great idea. Or, you know what's surprisingly effective at actually doing this? Getting up and getting a glass of water can be a great way to just give you time to also exercise your body and make sure that you are keeping safe. But like really, I mean that just as somebody who is concerned for a lot of people who I know who have had issues with video games like that, or had anger that they were unable to peacefully resolve. Please take breaks for yourself if you need it. It is okay for a game to be difficult. It is not okay for you to hurt yourself in the process of playing a game. Or others around you. I can't say the same, but you seem to have a knack for having bosses become easy. Well, for me, it's not even that they're easy. It's just, for me with bosses, I think it comes down to the fact of, I know that I will get it eventually, and if I am dying, then I am not doing something as the game intended. And so it just takes the time of piecing together, what am I doing? The way I see life is, anything is a learning experience. You can pull something from any situation in life provided you are willing to look at it and slow down. And it's a hard thing to do, but it helps. And that's why when I die to a boss, I'm like, okay, it is what it is. I think there's maybe one time where I'm just like, that was unfair, or this really... Dark Souls 2 is one of those times where I really don't like Dark Souls 2 because of a lot of the failures in terms of game design that I think it has with a lot of its bosses and the way it does level design. But... that's also why I don't play Dark Souls 2 on stream. Side that day, that AC Valhalla fatigue is real, and so something new. Exactly, like, I did the same with Final Fantasy VII recently. I was like, I love Final Fantasy VII, I think this game is great, but I'm so tired of playing it that I was like, hey, we're not going to finish it on stream. Like, when the next stuff comes out, I'll do it, and maybe one day I'll do Yuffie's DLC, but for now, I kind of just want to move on to something different, and that's why we went back to Bloodborne. Oh my god, this is a Pthumerian descendant. What? Wait, they're in the game? Whoa, wait, this opens up a lot of story stuff. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's got a boomerang. Okay, I like this, boss. I like this. This is unique. Now the question is, can I get that weapon? Because that is such a cool mechanic. This is probably not a trick weapon though, but it looks like a vampire. What is this? This is so cool. It stopped Elden Ring due to performance issues. Played release week on PC and it needed a bit more work. Yeah, unfortunately, Elden Ring on PC, I had the same thing with stuttering, so I had to buy it on PS5 in order to actually play it. So I know that feeling. That was honestly not the best, but luckily they did work on it and they did actually fix it up nicely. And we're getting some food. Exactly. Get some food. Get some snack. Do what you gotta do. Just make sure you're taking the breaks where you need it. Oh, he has a vicious, vicious attack there. Alright, so we need to dodge to the left side. Alright, there we go. There we go. Luckily, he's not terribly hard, but I don't know what this is. I'm gonna see if we can take him out before then. Alright, so these bosses are becoming, like, slightly harder, but not by much. One, two, three. Alright, nope, can't move backwards against him. You literally can't. This boss is designed to chase. That's one of the other things, oh my god, with this game, is that you gotta realize when enemies are designed to chase you versus when they are designed to, like, that's the thing about Bloodborne. Almost every boss in this game can, besides Lawrence, almost every boss can really be easily avoided simply by moving left or right. It's actually pretty surprising. Dark Souls, you can roll into everything. Bloodborne, you literally just dash to the left or right, and you can pretty much kill most bosses with minimal effort. And I think this was the big dungeon boss here, so that's our second dungeon, I think. So now we get to go to the third. And yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. So far, we haven't even needed to stop or anything. Had a short stream today, but raring to get back to Monarch, and since all my stream files were deleted, I have a clean slate of projects. See, there you go. I'm sorry your stream files all got deleted, but hopefully, you know, one of the things I guess I'd say with when your stream files get deleted like that, take it as a learning opportunity to just be able to go and, you know, really, lower Thumerian shells. Central Thumerian root. Wait, which one of these am I supposed to do? Is it lower? We need 9? Wait a minute, is this it? Wait, this was the one we just did, right? Central Thumerian shells? Or Thumeru shells? Which one am I supposed to do? Is it Central Thumeru root shells? What is that? I'm guessing that these lead to different things, different rewards. I'm going to guess that lower Thumeru shells is what I need. The root shells for the random ones. Oh, so that's what I needed for the comf shells, right? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. All right, cool. Honestly, I really do like how much flexibility this game had, and the fact that these dungeons really had a lot of creative stuff to them. And did we get anything good? Ooh, hey. Nope, never mind. That's, I mean, that is a fire gemstone. That's actually not terrible. But look at, wait, minus 14. Wait, why are we getting a minus? Oh my god, have I been nuking my... What did I do? Yo, Zero, welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. And what's going on? What have you been up to? Why am I getting a minus on my weapon? And yeah, it's awesome. The Chelsea Dungeon become a utility to get certain weapons, runes, or echoes fast. It is. Because it's like, it's part of the game. That's how the game is designed. This isn't a cheap way to do it. This is a legit way to do it. And the game that taught me gluttony has so many more meanings than I originally thought. Glad. Been a long time since I stopped by. College has been slimy. Buddy, never worry. I've been watching your streams, though, and I've been seeing you kill it. Buddy, I'm so proud of you. Your community has ballooned and blossomed into something truly wonderful. And I just want to say how proud of you I am on that. Because, like, seriously, you've managed to do some really magical stuff. Why do I have a negative physical attack here? Can anyone answer that? Because I don't understand this. I'm getting a negative bonus here. Unless my weapon's broken. Unless my weapon is broken. That would make sense. That would... How long has my weapon been broken? Okay, we're gonna go kill Lawrence. I've literally been fighting with a broken weapon this entire game. Not entire game, but like literally. Oh, I like turtles. Only I would play through Bloodborne with a broken weapon while using a steering wheel as a controller. I'm literally crying right now. That is funny. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh man, that makes it like 10 times harder. I know, right? Like I'm sitting here like, why am I only dealing 200 damage? It's like I should be dealing more. And it's like, this explains why I literally haven't done any damage against Lawrence. Why is my damage? This is why we weren't doing good. This is, you're gonna hit so much harder now. I am. I'm actually gonna kill the boss. Literally, I got within this much help with Lawrence with the broken weapon. So that should tell you what you need to know. My god. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, Zero Sigma. Can we please get a shout out for Zero Sigma, by the way? Beautiful human, wonderful streamer, loves Bloodborne, loves Mountain Dew, going for engineering, and is honestly really, really intelligent streamer to have amazing, insightful conversations with. Very happy to see you here, buddy. If you want to play the broken overpower up, I'm a Thor original, or you are a Thor original one, right? Even removes the serrated damage bonus. Does it really? Oh my god! I literally made this super hard for myself for literally no other reason. I'm gonna be so pissed if we just go in here and start wailing big damage on him. Like, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh god, what a terrible night to have a curse. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think you messed with gems since Mergo. Nope. You're right, I haven't messed with gems at all since Mergo because I didn't think we were getting any bonuses. Yep, there's my damage. That's... Thanks, game. That's a lot more. Listen, I'm sitting here like, oh boy. Where's Vault here? Vault. There you are. Thank you. So you've had a broken weapon since after Mergo? I think potentially that is the case. Look how much quicker I'm doing damage. Oh my god. I've literally had that icon up there the entire time. Oh, I really... I'm just like, maybe I can actually go back and deal with sharks now. Just don't get cocky now. Don't worry, I'm not. Like, I'm just like, dang, I literally can't believe I did that to myself. I've literally handicapped myself for like a very large period of the game. I just would like the camera to work with me for 5 seconds. That'd be great. And let's see if we can hang on that booty. Okay, buddy. Buddy, the booty. The booty. Okay, we're gonna die if we don't move. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this honestly checks out though. God, I can't imagine the damage difference you were doing before, if it's actually a big difference. Oh, it's a huge difference. I was missing about 130 points of damage. Like, legitimately, I was missing huge amounts of damage. Like, because Valtir was going in and getting slaughtered because I couldn't do enough damage. Doing good? Beautiful. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Alright, now I gotta be careful because Valtir will die here. But not if we stay on him and just go around the circle. Alright, let him do that. Heal up. And then Valtir, you're just gonna get sprayed on. There we go. Remember, one and done. Let this goes around 150 points. You went from 22 to minus 135. Wow, really? I legitimately screwed myself. Oh my god. Just like, look at the difference here. Valtir heal. Okay, not great, but that's okay. We can deal with that. How's your weapon, Thor? It's good. Literally, first try on the weapon. I told you I know Lords this fight. Like, literally, I was just like, I know this fight. Like, oh boy, don't get stuck in the lava, please. Thank you. We need to get out of here now. Heal twice. Heal twice. And then... going to get greedy. There it is. First try. Ah!
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain The unstoppable Exodia. Impossible!
I am so upset right now. Oh my god, it was literally because my weapon was broken. Literally first try, no problems. I literally said I could do this no problems, and my weapon was broken. Why do I do this to myself? Well, now we know how to check once every while. You managed to beat Lawrence with a broken one. That's the thing, Vendetta. We came this close twice. And I'm like, I just feel like my damage isn't that high. And it's like, granted, it's actually not that high. In terms of what I could be doing, I actually over-leveled 5 levels in strength from where I should have, and my skill's only 11. So in terms of the overall damage output I have, it's gimped beyond belief. But I know this fight. I know how to do it. I'm only level 73. I should be 90 by the time I hit cost for general base level. So I'm literally doing this on a steering wheel with no gun, no R2, no L2, nothing. I don't have any of the normal controls or anything, and it was literally, I came close to killing Lawrence with the broken weapon. Like, I did beat Maria with a broken, oh my god, I beat Maria with a broken weapon. Oh, I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. You're doing so good at this game just because you're awesome. Ah, there we go. Durable, you just missed it. I didn't realize that my weapon's been broken since Murgo the Wet Nurse. And so we literally went through the DLC with the broken weapon. And also may have done a lot of other stuff. Literally, because last night I was like, I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. My weapon was broken. My weapon was broken. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Everything about it, gorgeous. I'm literally internally screaming just because, like, oh my god. Only me. Oh my god. Big Thor, thank you. Thank you. Dude, I know. Like, this. Oh my god. And I was literally missing an extra 16 points of damage anyway, so I'm still missing out on a lot. Playing on unnecessarily hard, I see. Menchie, so that's an understatement. Literally, I don't have a gun, I don't have a parry, I don't have my R2. I also don't have a working, functional, fully repaired weapon. Yesterday, we almost beat Lawrence twice, and I was like, my damage output's low. We'll come back to this. Today, come back to it literally first try after repairing my weapon, which has been broken since Murgo, the Wet Nurse. We went through Maria, we went through Living Failures, we went through pretty much every other boss after Murgo with broken weapon. Like, internally I'm screaming right now. I'm just... Ebrietas, is Ebrietas even hard? Like, I don't even know if we need to do Ebrietas at this point. Oh my goodness. Ooh, boost rally. I actually think I'll take this. I actually think we'll take this. Let's see, we're going to take this. We are going to take this, and then I'm going to actually do extra defense, which is 3%. And then we're going to do rally potential up, because I never really understood rally potential because I didn't understand what the word rally meant. Find that boss very tough. Is it? That's why the failures took so long? Yeah. I mean, well, the funny thing is, I think we still ended up doing failures on, what, the first or second try? Like, it wasn't impossible. It's just like, we made it much, much harder.
Gammon away. Very well, let me...
I'm just literally screaming inside right now. If anybody asks how I'm doing right now, I'm screaming inside. I want you all to know. I've also been looking at the physical defense stat for whether or not our attack is increasing instead of the right-handed weapon 1. We're gonna go kill fish people. All right, we're gonna go kill fish people real quick. We're killing fish people. I just always stack up on arcane resist close. Helps a lot. For which boss? For Ebrietis? There we go. Let's see. Lighthouse Hut. Yep. Let's go kill fish people. All you've proven is that you're a true god. Thank you. I'm so... Just the amount of like utter just, oh my god, why did we do that to ourselves moments. Train weights are off now. Yep, living up to the name Thor. See, now I'm curious, will we actually be able to do this? Theirs was first try, you did like 4 or 5 bosses in a row using your last blood vow each time. We did! Those were so insane. Like, I think we just started going through, we did Murgo, Murgo I find to be one of the easiest bosses in the game. I shouldn't take my compliment. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, like legit, I find Murgo to be super, super easy, and I don't know, never found it hard. But so Zero, when's the next time you're streaming? And what are you doing now? I've been seeing you here and there. I think you've been playing some games that I don't recognize, but it seems like you have been expanding on all of your content, and it's really, really nice to see all the just how far you've come. Oh, wait, we don't have to come through here. Listen here, buddy. I get it. You're angry that the deli won't give you more meats, but look around you, buddy. You have fish for days. You probably really don't want to eat these fish, actually. These fish would probably give you some type of horrible diseases. See, that's the thing with Bloodborne. I feel like with most of the Souls games, if you put in a health, you're pretty much fine for the most part. Alright, here we go. I would like to heal. And also, oh my god, okay, now how much... Yep, that is such a huge difference! Oh my god, they were broken for that long! My weapon's been broken for... Oh my god. We were literally missing more than half of our damage. I was trying to figure out, I was like, I know you weren't this tanky originally, and it's like... Literally already almost dead. Oh my god. Listen, I'm just gonna focus on taking you out as quickly as possible, and we're gonna run, because otherwise your brother there will absolutely murder me. We're gonna wait for this one to chase us, and there it is, and then we can get one. We can't stay in too long though, because otherwise this one will murder me, and then we need to wait. Literally no problem now. Amazing god tier, and I love how you didn't realize just how proves how beast you are. Thank you. It's cause like if I don't notice certain details, I just like that. Alright, can I kill him while the other one is distracted? Maybe. Nope. But we got so much better there. Would have laughed if you went all the way through and killed Koss with a broken weapon only to realize afterwards. I found most Bloodborne bosses difficult. See, that's the thing. I find most Bloodborne bosses super easy. Like, I don't know. Compared to other Souls games, I would honestly say I've had more trouble on Vort as a boss than most Bloodborne bosses. Like, Gascoigne, I'd say, is probably one of the hardest bosses for me. Can't believe how similar the moveset is between these guys and the ogres in Sekiro. Well, that's the thing. Dark Souls, or the Souls series as a whole, and borrows a lot off of itself for various games, and it's actually really cool to see. Alright, I don't have enough blood vials, but we're gonna try it anyway, because I think I should be able to do this if I can do the first stage perfectly, which not the best thing, but I want Maria's blades, and we're gonna upgrade them because that'll just give me a whole lot more speed for what I can do, and then I can deal with costs like that. Alright, there we go. Like, my problem is with this, I always get greedy. And it's like, this enemy is actually super easy. Like, you don't even have to do anything. The problem is, it's always that the other one comes down. Unless you just... There we go. Can I get in here, do some rally? Okay. I unfortunately did something wrong there. But Father Gascoigne feels intentionally hard. Well, it's not that he's intentionally hard. So... Father Gascoigne is at a particular part of the game with a lot more skill sets than he should have, and for how he responds and how he moves, he is actually somewhere more of a mid-game boss. or at least shouldn't be that early. And that's what makes Father Gascoigne so hard, is when they throw you into that, he has a lot more tech than most other beginning game bosses have. He's the second boss you encounter, or technically the first, because Cleric Beast, from what I remember, is completely optional. You don't have to do that boss. From Software games have a lot of borrowed stuff, like Moonlight Greatsword. Oh yeah, like they all borrow off of each other 100%. So we're gonna use this, the Kiln Blood. We get 8,000, and then we'll go back in, and I'm actually gonna kill Fish Boy, because now that I know how simple this is gonna be, I won't have any problems with it. We got that many, we got 20, and do we have anything that we want to use? They're not weak to anything. We got poison knives. Actually, we could use the poison knives. Are they weak to poison? Tell you what, let's mess around and find out. Excuse me, what? Let's go. HTNB, how are you doing? And yo, to the wonderful peeps coming on over from Haley stream, I see you're doing Played Up and Hades. Yo, to all of you absolutely wonderful people, welcome on into the stream. My name is Thorbengander, and I just realized that I've been playing through this entire last part of the DLC, or the DLC literally with a broken weapon in Bloodborne while playing on a steering wheel controller. My name is Thor. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. But not only that, we also love the LGBTQI plus equality, the neurodiverse community, and mental health awareness. And we're here to share some fun with you. Gold Drop Cinna, hello there. We return. Halian, thank you so much. I hope you and your wife have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for coming on in here and sharing your community with us. And for everybody coming on in, take a look at our wonderful trailer. This is a little bit about what we do, and we appreciate you stopping by. Mr. Alicia, hello there, friends. Take a look. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. Excuse me, another raid? Yo, whoa, wait. We gotta say hello to these wonderful people. To everybody coming on in. Holy moly, everybody's coming out of the woodwork today. Tony V, Victor Knight. Hey, I like that name. And Basil smells wonderful. Welcome all you first-time chattees. And Callie Loki 2102, hello there. Chantel, how is Bloodborne and how are you? Blue Scoo LL 1984 and Victor Knight, thank you for the follows. And to everybody, we just had another raid as well come through, so allow me to introduce myself. My name is Thorbengander. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who emphasizes mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we play games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Mega Man, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and many more on steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. And we just found out that we were playing through the DLC of Bloodborne with a broken weapon and killing most of the bosses. So that's where we are. But everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy it. We'd love to show you what we do here. And it's your first time playthrough? Beautiful. Well, everybody, this is what you can expect from the stream. We hope you'll enjoy. And thank you for being here. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And to everybody, every play does have a cast, but you know what every play doesn't have a steering wheel. We're going through Bloodborne, and right now we literally just were going through some of the hardest DLC parts, and I didn't realize that my weapon has been broken since I got through the main game, and that we were literally clearing boss. So I went and repaired it, and then we ended up getting to the boss I was having trouble with last night because my weapon was broken. So we're doing this. I'm really enjoying it. You finally killed Clark Beast. All good on you, Mr. Knight. Welcome on in. And everybody, we're all about positive vibes, wholesome positivity, and also chill, wonderful spaces. So welcome on in. By the way, big congrats on Cleric Knight. That is not an easy one to learn. It's definitely a lot larger of a boss than I'm used to, for sure. But can you tell me, when is the next time you're streaming? Mr. Knight, thank you very much. I appreciate it very, very kindly. And how is your day going, buddy? All right, I would like to not die, so here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the turtle. All right, I would like to not die, so give me my camera back. We're going to try this, and I'm going to try 1, 2. I just need to get out of the range, heal, and then we can go behind the butt, swing for the buddy. It was very tricky, but I was super happy I got him. I am too. I am too. Oh, he got us on the upswing. Listen, you would be a pro golfer, my dude. Luckily, we did get the rally there. And as long as I can keep this up, I think we should be good. Hardest part about this Cleric Beast is its room. So many little statues. Exactly. Well, you get stuck in the corners so easily. That was always one of my big problems with the Cleric Beast. Oh, you have a much longer reach than I realized you did. There we go. And I'm streaming on Friday. I'll be playing Mortuary Assistant and then Bloodborne. Yo, that sounds wonderful. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy a ton. Got slaughtered there, but that's okay. We'll come back to this boss. I'm honestly not worried. We're going to go back to the Chalice dungeons, and then we'll be back to kill these ones later. But Chantel, thank you for that follow. Everybody, please be sure to go take a look at our friends Halion, who was playing some Hades and some Played Up. I was chilling in their stream earlier before my stream. And then Chantel, I'm going to drop you a follow back your way, because I'd love to catch you. Seriously, sounds like a lovely time, and you seem like you have a lovely community, and I'm excited to catch that. Always lovely having new peeps come in here from just everywhere, and happy to have you. So, can I ask, have you played any of the other Souls games? And also, if you do have to raid and run, please do what you gotta do. I understand it. I know, you know, we'll go through this one more time. We'll see if we can beat this one more time, because I think we can do Fishface, McGee, and their brother here. We just forgot the Shaman Bone Blade, but thank you. I appreciate that so much. Of course. Hey, I love finding new communities. We got a lot of wonderful peeps in here, and it's going to be really, really cool to see your community. So thank you. Oh, you are a tricky one. I need to go to the butt here. Oh, wait. Why did I stay in that long? All right, there's that. Everything in moderation, game. That was not in moderation, but screw it. I'll take it. Don't nut to that. Listen, Fish Boy here is awful. JX, you're wild. All right. 1, 2, 3. Can I get a lot of damage before it joins Fish Bro over there? Fish Bro and Hella Jeff is what I'm... That's a lot of damage! What? Chantel's a beautiful lisp. Well, I look forward to experiencing the lisp. And King Oracle, wonderful to have you here. I played Elden Ring, first ever Souls game. Fell in love with that, so I've decided to play a few of them. Bloodborne has been on my list for ages, and I just never got around to playing it. Well, you know what? I will say this. I think you will enjoy Bloodborne a lot. It is a classic game. Really wonderful. Make sure to repair your weapons. Don't do what I just did, where I didn't repair my weapon last night at all and went through the entire DLC without realizing that anything was wrong. You will miss a lot of damage. But Sekiro's next on the list. Sekiro is a favorite of mine. That was a one punch. That was a multiple bite, okay? Literally, we just got... I don't even know what just happened. Did some research. Every 10th hit on an enemy removes 1 durability, so you'd have taken 2,000 hits to break your cleaver, which I'm assuming that I probably went through very quickly. Yikes, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Dr. Decomposing will love to know you were playing Bloodborne. They've actually been here, Decamu. We've actually been talking the last couple days. I've seen them. And I think they raided into us once or twice, if memory serves correct, while we were playing this. But They were so excited when they came in here talking about their electric saxophone run when they did this without dying. Beautiful stuff. Few times do as I say, not as I do is acceptable. How are you, Braddock? We are doing fantastic. So far, we're making some good progress through the game. We've learned some things the hard way, but we're learning. I'd like to think I'm slightly teachable. And yo, Commodore Puggles, your name is gorgeous. I love it. How are you today? And if you're just here for a lurk, you enjoy that lurk. What? Another raid? Holy moly. Serial Commander Adir Tilted 72 Zeta. Let's make some noise. You want some noise? All right. Well then, I got you. To everybody coming on in, get your phasers set to stun because we are ready to show you what this community does. My name is Thormingander. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who emphasizes mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And on top of that, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and more from Resident Evil, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Cuphead, Mega Man, and many others. And soon we'll be taking on dance pads as well and potatoes. But we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we hope you'll sit back, relax, and enjoy this wonderful raid chiller. Adir, it's so good to see you. You want the noise? We got you. And how we doing today? Making good progress? Oh yeah, we're doing great. And Lori Origami, welcome. Just randomly found this channel, love the stream, and wow, Bloodborne on the steering wheel? Very cool. Well, you thought that's cool? Take a look at this, our brand new raid trailer. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, and that's gone too, apparently. Oh my god! Jeez! There's nothing wrong here. Nobody saw a thing. Nothing down, huh? Why are we screaming? I got all my Pokemon games right here. Like, oh my shit. Are you pissing? It's okay. Jesus. Oh. We're eating balls. Today. Oh! I hate the habanero the most. Oh my god.
Now kiss.
No. Oh. Aerith will notice you. I failed this so many times originally and there were... Thank you. We're... Whoa! Oh, no hugs, no whammies, no whammies, no... Okay, that's so good. I love that. But everybody, welcome on in. And, okay, but how on earth do you play Cuphead with a steering wheel? Boy Wonder, thank you for that lurk and welcome on in. And the answer to your question is how? Well, first off, the big thing you need to know about playing this on a steering wheel is the fact of, you need to run it through your PC, and through that, you can run it through a program called Rewazdi. You see these pedals right here that we have? These pedals control my up and my down movement in Cuphead, such as looking up or aiming up and down, but you can have it set to the chaser, and then this will control your left and your right. This will control your forward and your backward, depending on what games you play. And then you have a couple buttons here, but for a lot of games like this one, I lose out on buttons. So I don't have a parry, I don't have a gun, I don't have a strong attack. I lose out on a ton of stuff. So you got to be really, really careful as to what you're doing. And Rewazdi helps me to remap stuff. We actually just got our PS3 working with the steering wheel as well, to actually be able to play a wide variety of games as well, and that's been fun. And yeah, if you ever want to know how to do it, let me know. I'll reach out to you. Doing this without parry? Yep, I've never learned how to play parry on this, ever. Like, literally never learned. Yo, Tilted, thank you for the wonderful, wonderful... I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. You are awesome. I don't think we have enough ritual blood, actually, so we might have to think about how we're doing this, because I don't know how to get ritual blood. Okay, night chat, need to be up in 7 hours. No worries. Do what you got to do. We'll be here, buddy. And we appreciate you stopping by. I don't think I have enough ritual blood, and I don't know how to get it. So let's see. Because we have the Ailing Lauren Chalice. Yeah, cold blood flower bud. Oh, wow. These lower Thumerian Chalice. And we need ritual blood 3. Where do we get ritual blood 3? Actually, because that I don't actually know. And I gotta go. Good to meet you all, and have a wonderful rest of the stream. Buddy, you as well. Sorry I had somebody at the door. No worries, Zeta. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you for being here. And Farrell, thank you for the raid. You finished Mega Man X4. Buddy, you should be happy. Like, that is a big achievement. And, I'm trying to think. Do we go for cost now? Like, we could technically go for cost, but I feel like that should be the last thing we do. From the Ritual 3 Bloodstorm. Listen, thank you. C1, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my music making aficionado. Crasher Drone, do you know, by the way, where we get the Ritual Blood 3? It was good, played some Pokemon Unbound, and we wanted to come hang out and decompress from all that stress. What is Pokemon Unbound? Is that a fan game or a ROM hack, or what is that? Alright, we always do that one, but I'm not too worried. Try this. Ritual Blood 3 is found in Depth 2 and 3 dungeons. Alright, Depth 2 and 3, so I will have to go back then. Alright, good to know, good to know. Can I just go back into the same ones, or do I keep having to reset them? Alright, luckily that rally there, I can't believe I've never used any of the rally runes at all. Alright, let's move backwards. We're getting too cocky. That thing will stop us. Stomp us. It's a fan game made from the Fire Red engine. Extremely fun, just hard. Fair. Yeah, I would imagine if you're doing something like that. I know a lot of these ROM hacks are like just super, super difficult games. On Depth 2 and 3, Chalice dungeons can drop from Kidnappers in Depth 2 through 5 dungeons and can drop by all variants of Merciless Watcher in Depth 2 through 5 Chalice dungeons. Can drop from Labyrinth Right Keepers in Depth 2 through 5 Chalice dungeons and can be dropped by all variants of Shadow of Yharnam and more. Alright, good to know. Alright, I'm going to keep this one at a distance, and we're going to take this slowly, because honestly, if I can get that one, like, right here, and then just, that one actually inadvertently saved me there. It also has Pokemon through Gen 7. Wow, okay, that's pretty freaking awesome. I love me. That one is really, really difficult to actually deal with, because you just don't get a lot of maneuver room, and he can murder you in that one time. I don't actually know if you can break out of that once you're in it. But it is what it is. But C1, what's up? Keep your distance. Lunges right for you. See, that's what I was trying. I was like, listen, stay away, no, hit! Literally self-explosion. That means they're brutally hard. Never ended up beating it. See, I can beat this no problem. It just comes down to the fact of steering wheel, I don't get a chance to utilize my camera. I don't have camera controls. And so it becomes really, really hard to know exactly where they're going to be at any one time. So I pretty much have to bait them or have the shaman bone, which I think is at this point probably where I'm going to have to go to do this. But so Tilted, you like Pokemon as well. What is your favorite Pokemon? To anybody coming on in, what are your favorite Pokemon? And I actually think we can go to the lighthouse now. We're going to try this a different way, and I'm actually going to see if I can poison the one on the ceiling, because there is technically a place where you can go where you can attack the one that is on the ceiling. Raichu, oh, good one. Do you like a Alolan Raichu or no? Arcanine, Feral, yes. Arcanine is a favorite. I love the Alolan version. Not the Alolan version, the other one. Crustle, Toxtricity, Lilligant in no particular order. Lilligant is exceptional. Toxtricity was a great experiment at taking Punk, putting it into Pokemon. Love that choice. And Crustle. We need more crabs. Honestly, but Cloth, beautiful. Gengar, great choice. Always love it. And it's grown on me, but the OG design is just chef's kiss. I agree. I agree. And also to the wonderful person who said I have a radio voice. Thank you. That is super sweet. Really do appreciate that. And I'm glad to know that my voice is pleasant for you. All right, let's see if we can run away from this, because honestly, I never, ever am able to actually outrun this in a way that's meaningful, because I don't even know if you can, and that's part of the problem here, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, wow, you are all lunging for the Olympics here, aren't you? Oh boy. Alright, now let's see. Was there anything I missed here, or did I already do all this? I think I might have already done on this. You do love Mewtwo? Typhlosion. Typhlosion is one that's always interesting to me, because I always loved the design of Cynical so much more, and it always made it really hard for me to like Typhlosion. And what do you use for a mic filter? Any at all? I've only been using OBS Noise Gate. I don't have any noise filters, actually. Oh, not the gruesome hug. Please let me down. We might be able to get up. Nope, nope. That is a hug of death. We tried. And you're a Gen 5 boy. Oh, listen, I feel that black and white was bomb. But yeah, I actually don't use any type of noise gate. I actually have a Go XLR with my Shure SM7B, and I've equalized it with the help of Nico Heart to actually get optimal voice levels for what I do. And it helps. Everything sounds very, very nice and crisp. So that might be what you're hearing here. But yeah, no filter. Honestly, I find that noise gate filters and stuff like that actually are very temperamental in OBS and can be very hard to get it so it's not cutting off your words, which is infuriating. Yo, Traveling Inquisitor, I was talking about you earlier with the Comic Corks. How are you, buddy? Thank you for the hot sauce. I appreciate that. And yeah, Frenzy Lantern grab is basically one shot unless you're like above 80. Yeah, and even then, there's not much reason to go above 50. More hot sauce. Thank you for the hot sauce. I'll have to ask Nico about the EQ. That is truly that is a true art. It really is. Do you have a Shure SM7B or a Go XLR? Because I'll say this, like the Shure SM7B, originally I had a cloud lifter for it because it didn't have enough gain on it, and I had to run it through. Oh geez, no, wait, hold up. You know what? Why did I do that? We need to kill this thing by itself, and then we need to get ready for the frenzy. Wait, why did the frenzy wear off? What? All right. Whoa! Whoa! Interesting. Not set hot sauce that low? Well, don't worry. We don't let people abuse it too much. Bruh. Buddy was just like, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm, buddy. Buddy was just like, nah.
That kills people.
Hugs that kill people. Nope, I'm using Quadcast, but can add EQ using a voice meter. Compression mics aren't any easier. Yeah, I was gonna say there's very few mics that I actually expect to be able to capture my voice the proper way. Like I used to use a Blue Yeti way back when I started streaming, but I built up to this. And I will say one of the things is like you gotta figure out what mic is best for your voice. Which ones are the Quadcast? From what I know, though, is pretty darn good. Which company is that? And I'm excited to, by the way, to take a look at, oh my goodness, I'm excited to watch the Bloodborne playthrough from Chantel. I think that's going to be really fun. So, sorry, do you have any for anybody, if you have any pronouns, I don't want to assume anyone's gender, let me know. Mine are they, them, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. HyperX used to work for them and got it for free. Really? That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I've heard good things about the HyperX mics. Nope. Literally did the wrong button. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, what I want to do is I would like to actually run past that one because I think there's stuff behind it that I could potentially use. Good product, good company. I never had an issue working there. Just life went a different way. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Life always goes a different way. It's never ever how you expect it. Can I jump down here without dying? No. Hey, but at least the elevator went back up. I'll take it. There goes that Van Cube thumbs up.
Can I teach you a lesson?
People can't float. Yo, King Oracle. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the kind follow. And fun or funny to watch Chantel do Bloodborne. I think it'll be fun. I really love watching people with Bloodborne because just with any Souls game, watching people's learning processes. I really like going in and seeing how people go about things and also seeing them triumph over really hard areas. Quadcast is a solid mic. My wife uses one. Interesting. Bedtime looms, buddy. I wish you luck and great streamer, and a great stream. Good night, everyone. Buddy, you have a good one. We'll talk to you very soon. To be honest, I could probably take on costs right now, but I'm just like, We don't really need to at this point. There we go. Alright, now, what I want to do, I want to take care of the enemies around here before anything else. We're going to see... Actually, you know what? Why don't I go invisible? That's actually probably the smartest thing I could do for this. Why don't I do that? That's actually a whoops, put the hat on. Where's the hat? There it is. How far into Cuphead did you get with the wheel? We completed it. We also did the DLC, actually. Me and my friend did co-op DLC recently. But yeah, we went through the entire thing. It was a lot of fun. We ended up, I think my best time for it is 16 hours on the steering wheel. And yeah, super fun. I don't see Frenzy on this, but I do need to see which item do I need. Let's see. Makes bodies undetectable. Okay. There we go. I couldn't even get past Grim Matchstick. Which one's Grim Matchstick? Wait, I don't even remember who that is. Alright, here we go. Dragon? Oh, Grim Matchstick is the hardest boss in that game. Flat out. Like, learning that one is really, really difficult. And once you understand how that boss works... No wonder. Yep, this is what I was originally afraid of. Okay, well, this is not going to be successful, but we got some stuff. And I think maybe those two things could maybe be useful. We'll do this as an exercise in futility anyway, because why not? But, yeah, there we go. Exercise in futility. Luckily, we got what we needed. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go through some chalices real quick. And I think that we'll do that first, because, yeah, why not? That gem might be nice. Yeah, I was going to say, from what I remember, that gem should be quite a nice boost, actually. But so Tilted, literally, when I went through Cuphead on the steering, because I don't, like, a lot of the times when I'm playing games on stream with the steering wheel, these are usually first-time playthroughs of the game. And so when I went through Cuphead, I had never played through Cuphead before. And when I got to Grim Matchstick, I had to learn that entire fight on there. It took me 12 hours to get past that. My friend Comic Orgs ended up getting through that in no time flat, but oh my goodness. But Traveling Inquisitor, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Traveling Inky, by the way? How do you feel about Chalice Dungeon being part of necessary gameplay in Bloodborne? I've heard mixed opinions on it. To be honest, they're really not, though. Like, you can do the chalices, but you don't need them. I've never gone through the Chalice Dungeons in any of my run-throughs, and they're like, to be honest, they're easy enough where if you want to just go through the main chalices, you can do it no problem. Like, that's my opinion on it. Good lord, that sounds rough. You know what? I think by the end I had 2,640 or so deaths on Cuphead. Let's see. Sekiro on the steering wheel for the first time. Now, that was hard. Chalice Dungeons are completely optional. Yeah, I was going to say, you literally, they're not required in any way, shape, or form. What am I forgetting here? Bolt paper. Have we eaten the umbilical cords yet? I think we ate the umbilical cords. That is not something you want to hear at your local Wendy's, by the way. Let me tell you. 11 hours for Ashina. It's in the raid vid. No, it was 17 and a half hours for Genichiro. Like, literally, that one was 17 and a half hours for that fight. Yep. Let's see, what am I doing here? We had a thing that we were trying to do, and I can't remember what it was for the life of me. Oh, the gems. That's right. I'm sitting here like, what am I missing? An iron mental. Listen, that's nothing. The final boss of Sekiro on the steering wheel took me 37 hours. It took me 37 hours straight. And that's all I did. Like, I literally was like, we're getting through this no matter what. And we did. We ended up doing it in the end. I think I ended up dying 2,479 times. Also, remember to check weapon durability. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm guessing I can't use these gems because we don't seem to have them available here unless they somehow got transferred here. Nope. Okay, so yeah, we can't even use the gems that we just got, unfortunately, which would be really nice. Actually, wait a minute. Which one of these is fire? Are those fish weak to fire? Crusher drone. Are those fish weak to fire at all? Because if so, I can switch my weapon out for fire entirely, and that will add in a lot of pain as a whole. Like, I'm actually trying to think. I don't think they are. I don't think anything is really weak to fire like that. So Wiki doesn't have any stats. Oh, and if you want to know about the wheel, the thing I have over here, basically we have a daily sub goal. So if we ever meet that, we end up spinning a wheel that gives back out prizes and game giveaways, stuff to the community. But the wheel that I use is that steering wheel right there. So if you ever want to do this yourself, you can find the wheel that I use help you better get acquainted with it. Just saw the bottom left corner. No worries, I appreciate it. I actually need to update that text so that it encompasses both things and it'll put out different commands. I just need to find out the best way to word it. But I guess at this point, unless one of those gems has something else that I'm missing, can't fortify anything, and we don't need to. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out. I wish I knew if those fish were weak to anything, but I don't know if they are, so we're not gonna worry about it. We'll go back to depth 2 and we'll try and get some more ritual blood. Let's see, layer 2 heart. Can we reset the dungeon? Let's see, layer 2 heart. Maybe we can kill some stuff too, and maybe this will help. But yeah, Zeta, I would definitely say, like, with Chalice Dungeons, though, Chalice Dungeons are more there to add story than anything. Like, I don't think they're particularly hard. No, I think I went the wrong way here. We need to make sure this is depth 2. We'll find this out, though. It shouldn't be too hard either once we get everything. I just don't know how much ritual blood we have. I think we maybe have 3 at the moment, so we're going to have to go through this maybe 1 or 2 times. Alright. Is this it? Because unfortunately, I lit these up really stupidly. That's depth 1. And then this one is depth... This one's depth 2. And then what is this? Is this depth 3? Or I don't even know if we have depth 3. Nope, that's depth 1. Alright. There we go. BRB, I'm going to make some popcorn chicken. Of course. You do what you got to do. We'll be here. Sorry, they are weak to fire? Oh! Okay then. Well, that changes things. That makes that a lot easier. Because if they're weak to fire, then I can just switch this out, which we'll do real quick, and then I'm going to buy some stuff. The fishmen are weak to fire? Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure because it feels like that would make sense just in my brain. Like, fish don't like fire. Why not? So we'll try this, and if we can do this, we'll go for it. Blood gem modification. It's not the strongest fire gem, but it'll be enough. And then we have 180 plus 18. Not the biggest damage there, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Physical attack, yeah, we'll take what we can get. Well, it's still not going to equal out, but I'll tell you what, we'll give it a try anyway. And then if this doesn't work, then we'll just continue on in the game and see what I can get. Purchase items, vials, 13, and I think that should be enough. I don't think we'll need any more. But here's hoping this works. Alright. Fishing out, because the only reason I'm doing this either is because I want the swords. Like, the swords are actually pretty darn cool that you can get from these, which are Maria's weapons. The problem for me is the fact that they give them to you so late. It would have been really, really cool if they had given them to you earlier on, in my opinion. And I think that's how most of the Bloodborne fandom feels about it. But unless you know how to go into the game itself and get said weapon, or unless you know how to go into the game's code itself, you can't really do that. And that requires a jailbroken PlayStation, I believe. Alright, let's see how much this does. It does enough, but it's not really worthwhile. I actually think I'm more powerful otherwise. Shark giants might not be. I know the fish enemies are, but sharks may be different. Yeah, these enemies don't seem to be taking... Like, they're taking a bit more damage, so I think they are weak to it, but the fire gem I have is just not strong enough to actually do anything with it. Like, I think at this point, I've wasted enough time on these enemies to just say, let's go with what we got. We'll do with what we got. And, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. And now, I think at this point, let's just do the Chalice Dungeons and see if we can get these stuff from the level 2, because I'm going to have to kill quite a few enemies from what I know, and then we should be fine. So I'll put that back on. It attacks so fast. See, I don't have backstabs, and I think that's what limits me on that, is I have to do that while keeping in mind I don't have a camera, as well as other things, and the wheel is trying to be a derp. Alright, blood gem fortification, put this back on. Which one did we have before? Was it 134? 141 maybe? I think there was another one here. 154, there we go. Nourishing damp blood gem. Yeah, that's kind of all we got. Alright. No lock on the steering wheel? Well, we have lock on, but we don't have actual camera controls. So the lock on can be really brutal, especially if an enemy is really close up to you. You can't really see what you're doing, which is why bosses like Cleric Beast or others early game can really be a lot of work. But we do have lock on. But lock on literally forces you to be locked onto them. And that means I don't get the ability to switch off of enemies. I pretty much have to wait for certain enemies to come close to me. So if I have to switch between the two sharks, I can get killed really quickly simply because that's going to change how I control things. You kind of rely on the lock on a lot. Like right there, my camera just totally got overridden for everything I was doing. And that's because of how this is formatted to work. Here we go. Now, we're going to go through here. We're going to try and get some blood. We're going to try and get the stuff we need, which is the ritual blood, because that's what we need the most. And I think there's also a few other things, but unfortunately, I might actually have to ask chat for a little bit of help on this, because I don't know where any of the stuff I need is and what I'm going to be looking for. So, I'll let you know. But yeah, all we have to do here, though, is just kill every enemy we come across, pick up every item we have, and then go from there. Buddy, if you could stop. And I guess my problem is I don't know. I guess they're the kidnappers are the ones that have it. So technically, I don't really need to worry about any enemy other than them. Alright, so then we'll do exactly that. And just focus on those. And they should actually be relatively in these rooms from what I remember. Or at least partially. I just wish that I could reset this room and come back through again, because it would make it very, very easy. Thank you. Come here, my little pug champ. Thank you very much, Mio. I appreciate it.
Why would anyone do that?
Listen.
I don't get it, lol.
I don't understand either, but apparently that's what we're doing here, okay? Listen, I don't know. Somebody decided it. Alright, so yeah, we need to find the kidnappers then. And I think that'll just make this a lot easier. We understand where they are. Is this it? Nope. These are just more enemies. Oh, wait, nope, there's one. Okay, so if we can get a couple pieces of ritual blood. This, oh boy. Oh boy, you're chunky. Ritual blood? Bloodstone shard. Not what I need. Maybe. We might be able to get something here. I'm thinking maybe the pale guy's here. I don't remember a dog being in here, though. Alright, here we go. Heal, please. Heal. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this entire room because you all can't wait your turns. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. And that one hurt. Okay, buddy. There we go. At least you tried. You get an A for participation. And you know what? Screw it. I'm taking your participation grade away. You gave me blood vials. Disgust. Disgust. Lucky I actually think this is partially... yeah, it's just hard to find the materials we need. I think that's the only reason I really get miffed sometimes with actually doing these, because I'm like, do I reset the dungeon to find more materials, or do I continue going through the dungeon regardless? Because it always feels weird to me of just, how am I supposed to know where to get these without looking up? And I think that's where I kind of just get lazy and I'm like, no thank you. Does anybody else ever feel that with games? Like, I feel like with Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild in particular, I was like, I'm not looking around for every Korok everywhere. I will just either do part of this or none of it all. And just kind of gave up at that point. It's because I don't like doing fetch quests for items, or rather just finding really random obscure items in places. And it's never been a symbol of fun gaming. It always seems like something that's padded out. I know sometimes, like, grinding a little bit is okay, and at least this isn't as egregious as it could be. It just feels chunky. There we go. Alright, there's that. There's that. See if any of these drop it. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I might just have to go in and out of here. That's okay, though. I think we'll actually go deeper into this lair. I think maybe that's going to be the best way to go. Yep. Because we already defeated all the enemies here. So it seems like the more deep we go into these layers, it'll just be easier for me to find tougher enemies that will give us the materials we need. And then there's this. This was the first boss room we did. Really fun boss here. Just kind of giant werewolf boy with fire, but we'll take... Oh! We'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get. Eating those words real quick, aren't we? Eating those words real quick. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. All right. Labyrinth Layer 1. We can just skip right past this. And as long as we remember to bring back up the elevator, we should be good this time. I had to make sure that I wasn't running into just any room here, because that's exactly what I did. And it's cool that they actually give you the blood vials right there. But compared to, like, I think stuff like this is great just for extending content in random ways. And it seems like there's enough chalice dungeons that you can kind of extend Bloodborne's difficulty as long as you want. And there's so many weapon variants too. One thing that a lot of people think when you go through this game is that, oh, hey, if you're going through, you only have access to this one version of the weapon. It's like, no, depending on the builds you're doing, there's different kinds of weapons, there's different gems, and there's some pretty powerful ones out there as well, which I always thought was really kind of cool. To find this boss so dang hard, but he's become easy now. I love it. See, that's the great thing. Going back to a boss that you've learned and taken the time to really go through is a fantastic feeling. Oh, what are these? Whoa, I don't think we've actually encountered these, have we? Do you drop anything? No, interesting. I have not seen those. Alas, there they are. Is there anything in here? Oh, yep, more doors. All right. So I'm thinking that maybe I missed stuff in here before. I thought I was going around and clearing out these areas, but apparently that was a lie. Oh, all right, here we go. 2 missions to go. In Neo, you're saying? I'm assuming. Good luck on your missions. Oh, buddy, that's what we call fudgy putty. Okay, how about you move your greasy potato self off of me? Oh, you've got a couple teddy bears in there and whatever else that rib cage was. Do we got anything in here? Any ritual blood? Any nuclear launch codes? No? Okay, just me. Ooh, a door. This does feel familiar, but I'm not sure why. No, it's not. We haven't been through. And the good news is there's a chest here too. So, actually, this is a trap. It's a trap. Wait for the trap. Oh, it's not a trap. Surprise. It looked like a pickled potato. There. Oh, Ritual Blood 3. Okay, so then we did not explore all of this, and we missed a lot. Good to know, because now I know exactly where I need to go, exactly what I need to do. Which tells me that there is a certain material that we've missed going through here. Bloodstone Shard. Okay, so these enemies don't give me what I thought they did. Ooh, ladder. Alright. And where does this go, huh? Wait a minute, is that a lever? What? Oh, because those are the stairs. No, that's a bridge. I was gonna say it's gonna do one of those Scooby-Doo things where the stairs just go and all of a sudden everybody's just sliding down. I don't know if anybody remembers cartoon shorts like that, but those are always the best because you never saw it coming. Everything looked totally normal until somebody tried to go up. Oh, don't go down. So I make sure this is safe. All right, good. Thank God they. Oh no, never mind. I thought that maybe this would lead to something. Thank God there's no fog walls in here. Fog walls always threw me off as a whole. And then this is where we were. Alright. So no, there's nothing in here. Other than that, we did get ritual blood though. And that is really good. So let's make sure what we have here. See, we got this. Ritual blood. you're going to occur here. We have 5 of that, and we still are missing the main key component of what we need, which still sucks. Okay. But I'll tell you what, we still have a lot of rooms here that I don't think we've explored. I think we're probably going to have to. Good news is, shouldn't be too hard to actually find out what all we need here. Now that I know that each level will have the required components, we're just gonna have to do a lot of searching. Now, did anyone here actually have any trouble on any of the chalice dungeons? Because I do know that they get significantly harder as time goes on, but like, where did you start hitting your wall of what bosses you would actually have trouble with? Nothing there. And there's the pickled potato. And already went through here. We got the ladder here. I should be asleep, but I quietly hate tomorrow, technically morning. It's only 2:13, and this is reasonable watching. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, it's a nice chill time for you, and you can sit back and relax it all while lamenting how you should be asleep. But you'll get there. You'll get there. See, nope. Heard people say Chalice Amygdala is a nightmare and electric doggo. Oh, there's an electric one? That's pretty cool. I can't find my way out of this one, though. I think maybe I'm going the wrong way and I need to go back in when we get through this room right here. I was hoping that there'd be more here, but unfortunately this one just drops down into oblivion and then you just have to go out, I guess. Yeah, this looks about right. And then from here, oh, that was just a side room, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Because these areas all have the side rooms. Maybe that's what I'm forgetting about at this point. I can't remember. Is this down or is this going back up? This is going back up, isn't it? Wait a minute. See, this is the reason I don't trust, okay? This is the reason I do not trust. They're just like, would you like to go 10 different ways through here? Thank you for the wonderful stretch. I appreciate it. We'll get that in just a second. Let me kill this enemy, and then we'll go right for that. I should be doing homework, and but here I am. No worries, buddy. We'll make sure you do that. Did you ever do the Chalice Dungeon 0? Oh my god. I go to stretch and immediately raid party. All right. Troll Banana, hello there. Rebel Trooper. These are not the Rebel Troopers you're looking for. The Ginger Buddha. To everybody coming on in here, welcome to the stream. And Mad for it 96, hello there, friend. How was your stream and how are you? I see you're doing Metro Exodus, a game I've never ever taken a look at. To everybody coming on in, welcome. My name is Thormangander, and Wolfinator, you're in the right place. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. But on top of that, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we're going through some Chalice dungeons while also in the end DLC of Bloodborne. How are each and every one of you doing today, and what has your day been like? And to everybody stopping on by, thank you for being here. Also,
Thorman hug.
Kyoko, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 15 months. You gorgeous human.
That kills people.
It does. To everybody, you know what else kills people? Wonderful raid trailers. Take a look at this one, and everybody will be right back. Do you support my streaming career?
Yes, yes, I would. I would buy your bath water.
I don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Hilda sent via thronegifts.com.
That doesn't kill people, but everybody, welcome on in, and thank you so much for stopping on by. It's the best game ever. Next, I'm gonna attempt Deathless. Thank you. My chat always trying to get one up on me, always trying to scare me. But buddy, that's amazing. I wish you the best on Deathless. We're going through the Chalice dungeons. We've actually done pretty much most of the DLC minus costs at this point, which we actually went through a lot of the DLC and didn't realize my weapon had been broken since Murgo the Wet Nurse. So we literally been playing this super gimped, and I also don't have a gun. So I don't have parry. I also don't have an R2 strong attack or anything like that. So we're playing super gimped right now. Enjoy your stream. It was nice to meet you. You as well. Buddy, go do what you got to do. Thank you for stopping on in, and thank you for the wonderful raid. Did I hear thormerch.com? Listen, you might have. You might have. But not here. Not yet. True, but also your raid shares are the best. Well, thank you. And yo, thank you. I will have to stop by sometime, take a look at your wonderful stream. I'm going to go drop you a follow as well. Thank you so much for coming on in and chilling with us. And Boogie Bum of 33, thank you as well for the follow. Everybody, welcome to our community. We're happy to have you here. Oh, look at all these wonderful peeps. You are not a wonderful peep, you weird lantern-wielding potato. And, but we'll see you when we see you. Go get your self-care. Do what you got to do. We appreciate a raid and a run. And we know you got to do stuff. Boogie Bum. See, there we go. Now, that is a mischievous emote, to say the very least. Oh boy, everything in here looks friendly. Do you think they want to buy me a coffee? No, they don't want to buy me a coffee. This is going to get awfully dangerous really quickly. See ya! Exactly. Alright, now look at that. Buddy, if you could chill. There we go. No, we do get ritual blood from them. Oh my god, wait a minute, that changes everything. So then where do we get the last piece of the ritual dungeon for... See, now I don't know where we get this, because this doesn't make sense. Neither does that boulder rolling down there, but I guess we'll just call it even. Please don't be coming back down here. I'm really scared that that boulder is just going to smash me out of nowhere. I'm just going to run right into... Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that, another door. What's behind door number 40,076? Come here, buddy. I'd like to actually see what's here when you're not trying to kidnap me. There we go. He was friendly. He tried. He was sort of friendly. Actually, that is a creepy statue. To be honest, those kind of remind me more than anything of Elden Ring. Being totally honest, and this reminds me of Dwemer Ruins. I think that unless coffee includes some rat poison, then nope, they do not want to buy you coffee. Darn it. I thought so. Spent a lot of time in Chalice dungeons. They rock. You know, there goes the 2 mold, and I think we just got 4 of it, which should actually be enough. So if we find the other stuff we need, the ritual blood, I think we'll have everything. Is this a chest? Please be ritual blood, ritual blood, ritual blood, ritual... Not ritual blood. Sage's weird wrist. I didn't quite want to pick up somebody's wrist today. That's not the hand I was asking for. But you know, we'll take it. Sometimes they just give you a hand in the worst possible way. Maybe it'll spawn bonus chests. Maybe. And there's the last ritual blood. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Oh, that was actually pretty rewarding. Look at that. Has some seriously cool content that Bloodborne players overlook. I think... What?
That kills people.
What? What, you don't feel like Ethan Winters today? Listen. Ethan Winters' face was terrifying. That's why you never get it shown. Okay, I'm angry. The perfect thing to come back to. Listen, amount of holes I've died to. Okay. The amount of holes I've died to.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
It was down the street, all right. These places have the most unfair things. Literally, I'm just like, they wouldn't Dark Souls me. They Dark Souls me. Listen, never hold it past a Souls game to screw you. Okay, they will. Every time. First, Ritual Altar. Now, here we go. Now, I think I need to do the Lower Thumerian Chalice. And Ritual Blood, we have enough. And I don't even need the Tomb Mold yet. Exactly. See, you get it. I didn't even need the Tomb Mold. Well, that's kind of a letdown. Did all that work for nothing? We're actually going to sell all the bullets we have not used. Because let me tell you, I think I probably have at least 500 or so. Now we only have 286, you know, not as much as I thought it would be. I'm being totally honest. That is actually surprising to me. We do have a lot of other weapons. A number held, shining coins. I really don't need you. You can go. And beast blood pellets. We're not going to use you. 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 We're not going to use... We might use you. We'll keep the fire paper. That stuff is gold. And it's been lovely to meet you tonight, but I must head to bed now. Have a good stream, and I'll catch you again soon. Boogie Bum, if you want to follow our socials, by all means, take a look at these. And we stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, starting at 4 p.m. EST. You have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. And again, thank you for being here. Lower Thumerian Chalice. Let's conduct the ritual. Let's do it. Let's continue on. But ritual's finished. They're just like, hi there. The ritual is finished.
Do you want to come in?
It's like, no, I don't want to come into your creepy place. No, I'm not going into that chalice dungeon. Everybody's like, everybody will have fun in a chalice dungeon. No, they won't. They're going to die there. But Kyoko-chan, by the way, Kyoko, thank you for 15 months. Tier 2 sub, you legends. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that and how much that means. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, weirdly enough, I don't think that actually procced on my wheel. That's weird. All right. Interesting. That's okay. We got it now. All right. So the question is, am I missing any doors? I think I actually just ran by one. We're going to try to make sure we do everything so we don't have to go back for anything, because it seems like one of the hallmarks of these dungeons is that there's side stuff, and if you don't take a chance to really look through here, you're going to miss a lot of stuff. But yeah, everybody, by the way, putting my Silent Hill 2 collection of YouTube videos up right now. It's actually uploading as we speak to my YouTube, and the full thing is on there. So be sure to follow our socials and take a look. And also, that is a bigly spider. Weird. I see more people with anime memes here at Thor's stream than all the VTubers I watch. See more people with anime memes here at Thor's stream than all the VTubers I watch. You know, that's the thing. VTubers, like, VTubing is done for all types of different reasons. Everybody's got different memes. And to be honest, I pride myself. Like, there's a couple people I absolutely love the memes they have, like Comic Orgs. You have Traveling Inquisitor. I mean, Traveling Inquisitor's stream is just absolute madness. But I love me some good memes. So if you ever find any, send them to me. I'd love to see what people find. And put them in the meme section in our Discord. Like, seriously, I would love to see it. Just make sure it's, like, not racy or really offensive content, because I'm not really a big fan of vulgar or, like, people getting hurt, that kind of stuff. But otherwise... I mean, names? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Quicksilver bullets. All right. We're just going to sneak up on you here and try and get kicked in the face a couple times. Oh, boy. Yeah, oh, that's like you turn around and... Oh, boy. Yikes. Oh, okay. You almost got me there, buddy. You almost got me. You sit down. And he just went right past us, and I saw my life flash before my eyes. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, you're bag ninja now. There we go. There we go. Twin bloodstone shards. We really don't need any more of those, but I'll take it for the stack. Can you just imagine, like, hey, I want a popsicle. Here, have a twin bloodstone shard. You're hungry. All right, now let's see. Wait, what? You're trying to tell us you're not a sadist? I'm not. Listen. I am not a sadist, okay? Stanley Kubrick was a sadist. Literally, dude was a sadist. Go look him up. Amazing movie history right there. That man made brilliant movies, but was a horrible person. Everywhere. I know I talk about this every couple days, but dude literally was an actual sadist. He used to pretty much torture his actors. It's more of a masochist they suffer. Yeah, that's accurate. Quite a hoarder too. Really? Do tell more. I always like a little bit of movie trivia, Quasilk. Or I'm going to say Quasilk. If I don't have that correct, please feel free to correct me. But That's cool. Chat is overall sadistic. Listen, there's a reason I took off exercises as part of my channel point redeems, because I had a viewer early on who literally went out of their way to make sure that any chance or anytime I wasn't doing exercise, or anytime, like, they would do these ridiculous challenge runs in Souls games and they would make me suffer every time. So I had to remove a lot of things that were like, hey, remove your, or no attacking or this or that, because they would literally just mess with me with it. What is this? Ritual Blood 3, okay. That's good. Striking Damp Blood Gem. And Castle's Easiest? Wait, oh, are you talking about in this game, or are you talking about something else? Yeah, I need weird and evil topics tonight. Okay, weird and evil topics. One, that guy's dead body stuck to that tree right there. My tag? Oh, okay. Oh, Castle, thank you. I see what you're saying. Castle. All right, I will remember that. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. I remember that was soul content I used to watch on YouTube. People doing like those kind of challenge runs. See, I get why people like challenge runs, but honestly, I'm just like, as weird as it is, I don't like doing challenge runs. I like doing steering wheel because it's funny and because it keeps me highly entertained and my body really mobile. But otherwise, I'm not a big fan of limiting myself on things. And I say as I play Bloodborne with a broken weapon. Yeah, I have to say there's one streamer voice actor I watch, and I'm waiting for his chat to give him overdose or water overdose. See, that's one of the big things nowadays. If somebody I find is pushing channel point redemptions, I will literally tell them, you will wait till I am ready to activate said channel point reward. And if you are doing this with the intention of hurting me, you will be removed from the community. I find that the streamer is there to entertain you, not to be tortured by you. So anytime I see that kind of behavior, I shut that down quick. And so do my mods, because we don't want to torture the streamer. We want to have fun, but that fun should never come at anyone else's expense. Yeah, you will, some will not. Yeah, like some people are like, oh no, it's fine, because they are convinced that those viewers will make a huge difference. But to be honest, they're a huge turnoff for people in the communities who are in the background. And it's like, nobody wants to see a streamer tortured to the point of uncomfortableness, because it just creates this environment of this person is not taking into account their own self-care needs. We want to murder the streamer? See, but there's a difference. Your kindness, or your murder is kindness, but some people I've seen just go really toxic with it. And I will not ever allow anything like that. But okay, cursed knowledge. What do we got? Like, so we found out the other night that Stanley Kubrick made the one woman go up the stairs 127 times in The Shining, which I found personally horrific. But also, him working on Space Odyssey apparently was a exercise in masochism itself. Put on a hat. I got you. We got the Gengar hat today. I'm actually going to be working on getting some more hats as well, but I need creative hat ideas. Like, we have the Ed 9 one, but to be honest, I don't want that hugs my head too heavily because it really mats my hair. And so if anybody has any suggestions and wants to suggest anything on Throne, let me know and I'll put it up there. People usually just ignore. The other streamer I watched these days was just like, I just drank this. If you keep redeeming, I won't refund your points. Yep. Literally, I'm the same. It's like, if you're going to go out of your way to hurt me, I'm going to make sure you don't have points. And it's like, I also can choose to make sure that you just don't get any redemptions, and I can ignore your redemptions. I haven't had to do that, but I will if it ever becomes necessary. Emmykins, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful one and taking some good time to chill. And also don't need to know, so all good. Exactly. But Emmykins, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going through Bloodborne. So far, we've managed to make it through pretty much most of the main game. Well, no, all the main game. And we're going through the DLC, but we're also doing some Chalice dungeons. And it's been really, really good so far. You love the Gengar hat? Got this from Hot Topic, actually, about 6 years ago. My girlfriend's mom got this for me, and it is one of my favorite hats. Unfortunately, it's a little bit torn, but that's okay. If it becomes an issue, I'll personally yeet the offender into the nether realm. Exactly. My mods don't play. Like, I always tell people, I do not need your view at the detriment of my own health. And I would heavily encourage any streamer, you should have the same attitude. Do not ever let somebody put your health at risk for a view. Because let me tell you, that person is not going to be there long term regardless. and that is dangerous, and that will also show your community either your lack of respect for yourself or for them. So don't do it. Don't do it. We need Lauren to give that threat to chat. Listen, Tarante is enough. Tarante's an ankle shanker, okay? I would not mess with Tarante. Lauren is the vocally loud, violent one who will murder somebody with words. Tarante is the one who strikes in the shadows and ankle caps people. I'm getting art done. Oh, what kind of art you doing? Jester hat? I love a good jester. I was going to say, if you want to suggest it, I'll take a look at it. Just let me know on my throne. And that's Trap. Or guess what? What's up, buddy? What do you got? Tell me all about it, Emmykins. And, Thornose? Yep. Alex is literally the one who just documents the murders and is like, yep, I don't need to murder you. I will watch the other people do it. And then Owl, don't mess with Owl. Owl sends the dolls, all right? Just, that is what you need to know. Lauren screams well. Listen, don't mess with Lauren. Just don't do it. I'm almost at my baking. Oh, good stuff. You're going to be doing some bacon. That sounds wonderful. What do you think you're going to cook? So happy for spoopy bacon? Spoopy baking sounds amazing. 3 spoopy 5 me, though. 3 spoopy 5 me. Just a little bit. Alex is the keeper of our archive. They who were there when the dark magics were written. Exactly. Somebody's scared of dolls. I'll make sure not to mess with you. No, not me. Owl. You got to be scared of Owl. But the thing to keep in mind about Owl is short, but they will send the dolls, and you won't see them coming because they won't be eye level. All jokes aside, though, Owl's amazing. All right, here we go. Making brownies. I want to make pumpkin pizza dunkers and blueberry pies. Oh, wait, what's a pumpkin pizza dunker? I've never heard of that. Okay, let's try not to die to the spiders because I will never find my way back through this dungeon ever again. There we go. The art is a pastel goth clown imp. This sounds like some Homestuck stuff. Oh god, the spiders. They're happy. They're jumping my way. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. Yep, we're gonna run because I fear for my life. Now we have chocolate chip brownie, or chocolate chip cookies and brownies. Delish. I love that for you, and I'm happy for you. Can you share? You should just send the box just through the teleportal. Hearing that just makes me want to bake again, but I haven't eaten the last thing I baked. What's stopping you? Go eat it. Go eat the nums. Okay, that spider is gonna be killer. We're gonna just go through here, try and avoid that. And yeah, I think that was the one I already went through, so let's try this. The mob that spawns spiders is my least favorite thing. Really? Just because the spiders are annoying or something? Oh, there it is. There it is. There you are. Hi there. I would like you to die, please. Okay, never mind. I see exactly why. Yo, watch out, Midzeru. How are you? Watch out for banana peels. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm assuming you came in from Troll Banan's stream? Bloodborne on a steering wheel? You know it. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Okay, we need to be a little bit more careful. Because unfortunately, I seem to have gotten... This one's gonna... they're moving way faster than I expected them to. That was a close one. Midzeru, welcome on in. And yes, we play every game on a steering wheel here, or DK bongos, or other alternative controllers. So we do a lot of fun stuff. We're happy to have you in here. All right, buddy, I would like you to close that door. Love the notif. Thank you. We got a lot of really good ones here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yo, Jace, how goes the hunt? Buddy, it goes amazing. How goes the hunt? How are you doing? What have you been up to? Have I seen the Yakuza news? Have I seen the Yakuza news? Yes. Ishin, we also just got Judgment on PC, and there's a lot of crazy stuff happening. Plus, Sega is going ham. Like, they are doing the most. Cutie Dino Bun? Oh, you're talking about my mascot, Beanmangander. They're a bean. They're a snake bean, and they're adorable. I love them. But I'm guessing you're a Yakuza fan as well. Jace, how goes the hunt? The hunt goes good. We've managed to do most of the main game. Managed to do most of the DLC. We have costs left, and that's about it in terms of our DLC. But we're doing the Chouse dungeons just to get it done because I've actually never done these before. And so figured, why not? And so here we are. Your brain is in a Pink Panther cartoon mood. Ba-dum, 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 Pink Panther is one of those things. It just has one of those really iconic themes. All right, and I think we got everything we need at this point. So let's make sure we're going the right way. Let's make sure we got this. Yeah, no, this is not the right way. Okay. Can we, sorry, I don't have Beam and Gander active right now, and it's partially because he's broken. Can we disable that one for now? Sorry, mods. We'll refund you the points on that. I just have been fixing OBS from a bunch of different issues, so I'm sorry about that. Time to show off the bean. I'm sorry, Jay's not today, but I promise later this week we will show off the bean. Or at least either this week or next. Like, it's just, I've had so much to fix up and actually finish up the cartoon. See, I don't think I ever saw the Pink Panther cartoon. I think I heard of it, but never saw it. But what have you been up to, buddy? You've been taking some time this week to rest and relax? And, alright. Is this the boss? Yeah, this is the... Okay, well, I didn't want to come in here immediately, but I guess we will. So I'm gonna have to be really, really careful. That's me being careful. Also me being careful. Can we get the rally? Nope. I would like to be careful now. We might die. Just slightly. You loved watching Pink Panther as a kid? See, there was so much stuff Alright, screw it. Well then, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can out-damage you before you kill me. So far, it's working. Not gonna work for long, though. Alright, I need to be very, very careful here. We're gonna try... Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, might be able to do this. Alright, still might. Alright, slightly might. Alright, do I have anything? I guess I could try cheese strats, but to be honest, would not recommend. Yeah, it kind of graded me on that one. That's okay. That's okay. We did alright. I know, literally, I'm just like, I shouldn't come in here because I thought that was a boss. I'm like, I'm probably right, and I was right. Luckily, I think we have most of the other materials from that area, so it shouldn't be too hard to go through the rest of this dungeon and get what we need. I think we'll keep this chill for now. Return to the dream, get some echoes. Actually, no, we don't even have the ability to do that. We should go back to Hemwick, or we could go back to the bridge. At this point, I don't think we have much. We could technically still do Ebrietis. We've already done the amygdala. Let's see. Grand Cathedral, Church of Good Chalice, Graveyard of the Dark Beast. We need to go to the other one. That's what it is. I think I'm just going to go back to the Witch's Abode for now, because it's just the most abundant place to get anything done. And honestly, the amount of echoes we get, we can at least get 10 blood vows. Howdy, computer's being crashy. No! Hopefully not my computer, but hopefully your computer gets not trashy. At least you have everything you needed for the Echo Chalice. What's the Echo Chalice? Is that the next one in the grouping, or? Because I thought we already used all the ritual blood. And all right, 1, 2, 3, and all right, there we go. I was a cartoon maniac. My favorite show was Mega Man, which I found fantastic. Are we talking about Ruby Spears Mega Man, or are we talking about another? Because Ruby Spears Mega Man had an extremely cursed but wonderful existence that, as a kid, just drew my mind crazy. Drove my mind crazy. It was so cheesy, but honestly, I still loved it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Cursed one, yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Ruby Spears Mega Man was something different. I'll tell you what, they don't make cartoons like that anymore. Now I've got your power. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. He's a super fighting robot. Mega Man, he's a super fighting robot. Mega Man, time to save the world. Like, I remember that entire bit. Doesn't take Michos to use somebody else's chalice code. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Blood Echo Zone. I'm sorry, I thought there was one called the Echo Dungeon. I'm a derp. But yeah, we don't technically need that one. I'm gonna save that one because honestly, I don't even think we're really gonna need it other than to buy some stuff. And I really think we'll be able to get costs fairly easily. So I'm not too worried. And I used that. That's okay. We'll get everything we need here. Purchase items. And we got 11. Perfect. I love that show, that the DVD sets are so expensive. See, that's why I look online for stuff like that. I'm just like, you are not in print. A lot of the old cartoons really didn't try hard and ended up being up so bad they were good. Listen, if you want to talk about shows that were so bad they were good, let's talk about Samurai Pizza Cats, one of the most original abridged series ever. And then also let's talk about Ghost Adventures, or Ghost Stories, that's what it was. Oh my god, if you've seen it, then you'll know this one. Just Keitaro. Oh my god, that show was... How do I put this? That show was insane. Okay, that show got away with a lot of stuff. We're actually going to change the rally because I think we're going to want to do this. I think we want more rally potential on both. And we're going to get 30%. Samurai Pizza Cats is the first thing that came to my mind when you said so bad it's good. Listen, they were clearly drunk during the making of that theme song. Nothing will ever convince me otherwise. There's no way they weren't drunk for that. Like, you could not make a theme song that ridiculous if you tried. The stories was amazing. They let the voice actors get away with so much. Yeah, because they literally, like, they had already bought the slot and they're like, well, this already failed. We're not going to worry about it. Do whatever you want as long as you hit on the main contracted story beats. And they did. And oh my god, they just went with it. They gave no craps. That is what makes that show so brilliant. I saw them there at least 100. Oh my god, no. $100 for Mega Man Ruby Spears? I wouldn't pay that much for... I swear to god. Don't say it, chat. Real quick, we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And alright everybody, we are back once again, so let's do this. But yeah, I was so tempted to get them. Honestly, X meets Mega Man was such a cool episode. You know, that's the big thing that I really did like is, you know, as campy as Mega Man was, or that Mega Man cartoon was, it still had good premise for things. And you know what? It was unique. It was unique. And I think a lot of people forget how far uniqueness can go. As awful some of the voice acting was, you still had fun concepts to see how Mega Man would actually play out in a show. And the next time we actually got a serious try at Mega Man was honestly Mega Man 8 OVA with a duo in them during the Mega Man 8 game and the Shooting Star movie essentially from that. But to be honest, we didn't get Mega Man again until Battle Network. And Batman, you want to talk about a series that got dark? Battle Network. People don't talk about that. But Battle Network actually had an extremely dark run. I believe it was called NT Warrior, and flat out, people just died a lot of the time in that series, especially when it got to Gate and Beast series. Holy moly. Battle Network was amazing. Literally one of my favorites. Also, earlier today, I was watching a Droopy short that just made me realize furries were always a thing. Females, they did design in there. Wait, Furies or furries? I feel like I'm missing something. And what's a Droopy short? I feel like I'm missing something. Buddy, I know you want to make a TikTok vid. I know you want to do that with the person dancing around your blade, but I am not your e-gamer girl. Go home. Oh, God. This boy is just like, he's trying. He's trying. Oh, boy. I'm getting a little cocky. But honestly, I'm so excited for the Battle Network collection of Mega Man. Like, I grew up very much playing a lot of Mega Man back in the day. And it was probably one of my favorite game series. Just because, one, there were so many games. When I finished one, I could pick up another. And the platforming was so good. But when Battle Network came out, the tactical RPG trading card game aspects of that game were brilliant, especially because me and my brother didn't play video games together at all. But that was one of the games where we actually had to work together in order if we wanted to get the chip stuff. And honestly, it was great. All right, are all three of you dead? Good. Here's an old Tex Avery cartoon. Tex Avery. Why does that name ring a bell? What did Tex Avery do? All right, there's that. 38,000 souls for that? Really? Huh. Or no, maybe that's from getting our other souls back. It is what it is. I don't need to use them yet. We'll continue on and we'll see what we can get, because I might actually use that for a level or so. Maybe we can upgrade our endurance. And now we have the Marion Lair 2. So this is where things are probably going to start amping up a little bit. At 28 insight, I didn't realize how good of insight farms these were. Otherwise, if I had known this, I probably would have come back through a lot of these Chouse dungeons a lot. Same Battle Network collection is going to be amazing. I can't wait. I know. What I'm really curious on, though, still, is what are they going to do with the Konami content in that game, aka the Boktai series? And I know we're not getting Double Team DS, but will they give us the Japanese cut content? Because Battle Network 5 and 6 had a lot of cut content, both hidden quests and other things that occurred within those that were absolutely incredible, and to be honest, would be such a shame to see not return in those games. And I'm really, really hoping we do, because to be honest, they were amazing. And I played the Japanese content, but never with the English. So I always missed out on like what was actually said, and so I looked up fan translations. For those of you that don't know, Mega Man Battle Network, essentially, for 6, had this area called the Graveyard, and there was a quest that was cut from there that I won't go into too much, but it was super important, and a lot of people don't even know that it existed, because it never came out in the US. And same with Star Force. Star Force also had similar content that was cut from it, because, well, it never got put in. Oh, that bridge looks funky. And what is that? You are a dog. You are a dog. Sit. Good boy. Fake fog. I like it. Now where's the trap? Ooh, multiple chests. Who's gonna kill me this time? Ritual Blood 3. I like it. Double chest. No mimics here. Okay. Tomb mold. I like a moldy tomb. Ritual Blood? Ritual Blood, look at that. Look at us making big money moves, okay? Alright, take your weird smoky church chalice and take it far away from me, because honestly, can we destroy these actually? I've been wondering this. Yes! Oh! Wow! That explains a lot! Oh my god, I've literally just been letting those exist. There are a lot of old cartoons, including Bugs Bunny. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was him. One of I usually hear names like Hanna-Barbera or others, but I very rarely have actually heard Tex Avery, I think. I think they've
drink water, cause we all know cabbages need to be watered.
Mega Man fans would hope they do. I never knew them, and I'm very curious now. Telling you, Boktai's content was top-tier content. And it really makes me sad that so few people, every time, I always get knocked off there. Every time. Well, we'll just have to murder our way back up there and we'll be with you in 5 seconds. But yeah, to be honest though, it's just one of those things. All right. How are we getting through here and what do we have to hit? All right, good. Let's see what we got. He's a super fighting robot. So we might actually get some pretty good stuff down here though, now that I think about it. I think Quicksilver. Not too much there, not too much there. That might be an elevator. Also, we need to kill these rats or these rats will actually overtake us. Yeah, you cannot let that many rats gather. I didn't realize how many had gathered there until it was too late. I thought maybe we could wipe them out if I could get 2 hits. But rats are the fastest attacking stuff. And when your stamina goes, you're dead. It doesn't matter. Rats in this are vicious. So unfortunately, we're losing a lot of souls there. But maybe we can get back. They're relatively easy. Not my favorite way to go. But at the very least, we are back up here. Which, to be honest, I'd much rather have. And I can drop back down whenever I see my souls later. So, not going to worry too much about it. Unless we're going to start down here, in which case I actually don't know what you do. And I don't know what that blue lantern does, but how about we not? People are trying to sleep down here, mainly the dead. Alright, where's spiky, prickly pear on the ceiling here? Kill that thing. There we go. And then... yeah, there's going to be something down here. We'll go up for now. We'll come back down once I get the item at the end of the room because I can just drop back down there. And then this should be good. And then this is the one who got me last time. Yep. No wonder I didn't get through here. Holy moly. Every time you just... That's incredible. I don't know how I manage that, but I always manage to fail that every time. And doesn't open. All right. At least we got everything. There we go. You know, one of the things is, I think if I want to actually play Bloodborne, like, with legitimate, like, parries and stuff, I don't think I would know how to do it. I would have to retrain myself with this entire game because I think it would just be too hard otherwise. All right, let's see. These rats are going to be something else. Oh, God, they smell fear. They smell fear. Yep, you're just a whole cluster punch of no. Oh my God, that scared me so much. I was like, please, not like this. Not like this. Oh my God, not again. Not again. Heal. Okay, good enough. Oh, you need to stop running through the bodies of your dead brothers, my friend. Hey, look at that. We got some tomb mold. I can put that on the spaghetti later. But maybe we shouldn't. Might not be best. All right. So far, so good. Nothing else down here. We don't have to worry about these. We should now look at finding our way back up from where we were. And, yeah, I think that'll be good. And then from there, we can go across. And we have 52,000 souls. So, honestly, so far, this is a nice win for us. Those rats apparently are a lot of souls by themselves. So, maybe that's something we can keep in mind. Because I think that was about 8,000. Alright, here we go. I think what you can technically do is you could probably walk those onto the bridge. And then you'd be fine there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then get this. Numbing mist. That's useless. Not put grave or tomb molds on your food. It may cause a case of illnesses and or death. Yes, please, whatever you do, do not put that kind of stuff on your spaghetti. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that was a pain. Whoa, did you heal? Interesting. Is the pedal attack the button? No. So what the pedal attack is, if you're talking about this right here, this foot right here is my backwards, this foot right here is my forward, and then when I turn the steering wheel left or right, oh my God, Oh, God. That is how I move those specific directions. Can I trick him onto the bridge, actually? This might be an easier thing than I thought. If not, I'm going to really screw myself up on this fight. But probably we shouldn't fight him on this bridge. I actually don't know. Will he come this far? No, he won't come past that. All right, this is slightly bad because I've kind of created a situation where he's trying to back up. Please don't come in here. There we go. Look at that. All right, now let me pull that lever behind you. But yeah, the pedals, though, are specifically there for movement. And, all right, got that. Got that. Wait, where'd the big guy go? What? Did he fall? That was unlucky. Okay, he did fall. And unfortunately, I fell in the worst possible place. I'm like, maybe I can get him from above. The game was like, no, you won't. There we go. Cursed Blood Gemstone. Not really going to be our thing, but at least we got what we need. It's been what happened at Woodstock. Wait, what? Moldy pasta plate? Yummy? No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. That is not El Dente. That is more like El Death Day, okay? Don't do it. Not even once. Yo, Yakabu, did you end up raiding in? Buddy, welcome on in. How's your day going and how is your stream? I haven't seen you on in a while. I hope you've been amazing. Thank you so much for the wonderful raid. And to everybody, it looks like the raid alert didn't go off, but buddy, welcome on in. How are you today? What have you been up to? And thanks so much for stopping by. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. Sometimes for certain raid sizes, it may not record it, but doing some Oddworld. Okay. Are you doing are you gonna be doing any Yakuza? I hope you have an amazing time, or you had an amazing time tonight, though. We're doing some Bloodborne, and so far we're going through the Chalice dungeons, kind of fixing everything up at the end here. Yeah, we can only speculate. Listen. Woodstock in and of itself was its own thing. Buddy, I hope you'll go take a look at the wonderful Yakabu, show some love. And buddy, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But thank you so much for coming on in here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, just let us know how the stream was, and let us know the next time you're streaming. And I think we missed something. Pickled pasta, moldy pasta. Would there actually be a difference? Asking for a friend. The main difference is you don't die. I think that right there is probably the main difference. Am I right or am I right? Let's use the Bold Hunter's Mark because I think we've actually gotten most of what we need here, so we don't have to worry too much. And we have 59,000 souls. We could either use that for a level or we could use that for something else. But I'll tell you what. Let's go back actually because I realized one would help with infection. Penicillin, if you were a doctor and you were in the right situation, you probably could administer, you probably could do some miracles. All right, good news is we'll do this. Channel Blood Echoes. We have one level, and then the rest are going to go into everything else. That's a little bit of extra attack. We'll take it.
Farewell.
And one more time, purchase. We're just going to purchase all that we can. To be honest, with how much Blood Echoes we're getting at this point, we're actually doing some significant difference. Now, for a while, I got the house rewired. It went well tonight, although I have a cold and really can't concentrate. Well, no worries, buddy. Please get some rest. That sounds really difficult. And but I'm really happy that you were able to get the house rewired, because it's not an easy job. Did you do it yourself, or did you get somebody else to do it? And but buddy, just take your time. If you got a raid and run, go rest, please. Do your thing, and we'll be here just on in the background if you need a place to just chill. Wait, we did not go the right way, did we? This is not the right way. Nope, this is not it. Did I not go to the right one? I just tried Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Beautiful game. That is a game that I have wanted to play for a while. That is a game, though, that I've struggled to figure out if I want to do that on stream or not, but it seems like a really amazing game, and I've seen a lot of really wonderful praise about it. One day I will. got someone in. Also, not sure if any of my viewers came in. I don't think they did, but that doesn't matter regardless. I appreciate the fact that you wanted to raid regardless, and I appreciate it. And that's what matters. So thank you very much. Doesn't matter the size of the raid. It just matters the fact that you wanted to share. So thank you for letting me know. And we appreciate you being here, buddy. And I'm really happy to see you. It's been a while since we've talked. Hellblade's sound is amazing. I just got scared to continue because there's a mechanic where if you die too much, don't spoil anything for me because I may play it in the future, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. And Captain Chancla, we were talking about chanclas last night. The most terrifying feeling, getting slapped by a chancla. But please do, it'd be beautiful on stream too. There's certain themes that I'm just like, I would like to show this, but I'm also just like, would it be right for the community? Because don't get me wrong, I think it's a great game. I think it looks really nice. I just am just like, there's certain games I do and don't want to stream in the community. And I have to sometimes weigh that, the themes and other stuff. Just because of, you know, what this community is mental health wise and other stuff. There's certain things where it's like, you know, I want to make sure everybody's having a comfortable time. And sometimes the games aren't necessarily that same vibe. So I got to pick and choose sometimes. But I'll definitely have to take a look at the soundtrack, because I remember Thievius Fox telling me about Hellblade's Newest Sacrifice, and it was kind of like, okay, this is pretty cool sounding. I can understand why Hellblade would be debatable for stream. Yeah, like, I've looked into it somewhat, but not a huge amount. Wait a minute, am I just going back through here again? Could have sworn this was not the way we need. Oh, wait, this is a sideways door, isn't it? Yep. Not spoiling anything, I would have to say is rather respectful towards the themes. Like I said, I'll take a look. Like, there's some stuff where I'm just like, I think there might be some stuff maybe I don't want to have on stream, but some stuff where I'm like, yes, this would be really fun. So I'll eventually look through it and see if it's something I want to do one day. Also, yes, being attacked by a giant chunk would be frightening. Just the ultimate destruction. I get you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Just saying, though, it's definitely a must-play with headphones. See, that's what everyone tells me. I've heard it's an auditory experience, to say the very least. And I've heard the sound design in that is really good as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why are the rats so powerful? Yikes! Good timing! Good timing. Maybe we did come through here already. I actually don't know. The sound team did an amazing job. Adversity, how you doing, buddy? Hi, buddy. It's good to see you, friend. You cutting up today, having some fun? All right, let's see. This was the way I just went. Just want to make sure I wasn't going back. Oh, no. That was actually a door. Okay, so then I do need to go this way. There's going to be stuff here, so I need to. Tell you what, I'm going to try running through this because these rats are going to be relentless. It's just a pain because everything looks the same. I'm trying to find my way through these chalice dungeons, but some of them just look the same. Slept a bit better today, haven't slept really well the past 2 weeks. Well, buddy, that's something to celebrate. It's always nice when you can finally get your sleep schedule somewhat back on track so you have energy levels, because I know that can be a huge and annoying thing, to say the very least. I'm for a weekend because of Modern Warfare 2 beta. Multiplayer beta. Okay, I thought that game was out. I haven't played it and I don't really play it, but I hope you enjoy. And gonna play with some friends. Got anyone in particular? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's the thing about this. You kind of get 2 swipes at an enemy and then that's about it. Like, I try really hard not to go back more than that. Crasher Drone, welcome back on in, friend. Ritual Blood 4. Yeah, actually, this looks like what we need. And then this is gonna be another bridge, I assume. It's coming October 28th. We'll be going with it through it with my cousin. Nice. Okay. Oh my God. Not falling down there. I thought it was gonna be just like the other one, but it really wasn't. Close though. Nice try. I'll give you some respect for that. This looks like we have a lot of stuff over there. What is all this? And is this going to be a trap? That's the question I have. One vial of blood, vial of blood. Okay, so this is just a vial of blood farm, isn't it? This wouldn't be bad if you could just reset this really easily from this point. This could be a great farm. It's coming October 28th. going at it with my cousin. You know, there's Bayonetta 3's coming out October 28th. Keep forgetting about that. Let's watch out for gigantic traps. What an annoying fight. Beat it, but kind of cheesed it. Well, hey, no worries. You did it, and that's what matters. Alright, now we're going to have to start being conscious of enemies, because now they're starting to get a little bit more hacky and slashy, and they actually are dealing a lot of damage. There we go. Here we go. Alright, you know, I really do want to see what the rallying potential now is, though. Oh yeah, that's plenty of health back. Holy moly. I can get a whole health bar back at that point. So you're just grinding to get ready for Orphan? No, not at all. I'm actually doing this because I've never done the Chalice Dungeon, so I just figured, let's go through them and see if there's any actual bosses. Like, at this point, the reason I'm also doing this is because, like, you know, I didn't have much of the game left to do when I started stream today, because it's like I literally just had Lawrence, and we did Lawrence immediately. And then Koss is only going to take me maybe a little bit. Zaft, welcome on in, friends. How you doing, buddy? But, so I just figure, like, we might as well go through the Chalice if we... Okay, well played. Well played. Rally gems are so nice with the Beast Claws. I bet. Oh, the rally gems with the Beast Claws must be amazing. Bruh, I know. We just got murdered.
Bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Alright, so I'll tell you what we're going to do then. Let's try that again. Let's go back through here. We know everything we need to do. We know where we need to go. We can actually run through a good majority of this now. And gonna really try hard not to get destroyed here. We'll see what we can do. I don't think we're gonna try this. No problem. Listen. That guillotine, though, that got me good. I'm just glad I got past what I feared would be the worst boss and really felt like it was. Well, hey, you know what? You achieved it, you worked hard, and you got there in the end. Alright, now let's try really hard to not stop at these enemies, because to be honest, these are already going to be a pain. Yep, there's one. We're going to try running back through here. Really? We're going to do that game and dance. Alright, well, I think I understand. Alright, let's do it. Now I got to be very careful because there's going to be a lot of stuff down here, and I do not want to get hit by these rats. These rats will just destroy me. That will also destroy me. Wonderful. I like... Oh my god. I wasn't sure if we could dip, duck, and dive. We do not want to be in here. Nope. 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 Oh, we have made mistakes today. Yeah, Thor, how long are you going to be streaming for? Well, we normally start at 4 p.m. and we normally go for 10 to 12 hours. So we should be going for at least another 6 hours at the very least. So don't you worry. We'll be on. Art done? Nice. You should post it in the Discord under the creative section. And by the way, if you want to join a wonderful community of wonderfully active people, usually in there daily chilling and chatting with people, so stop on by, join our Discord, or do !! socials to find out more. Let's see, ooh, geez, I have not been able to find out where this is going to lead me, so this is going to be very tricky in just a second. I should have really killed everything, but I really didn't want to. I guess you could say I was really lazy for this. And am I stuck? No. But we will be if I don't get out of here. Is this it? Ooh, yikes. Oh, wait, there's a chest down here? Get out. What? Swiggity swag, what's in the bag? And Discord does have chords in it? Maybe. Workshop haze extractor. Now that's... What is that? Workshop haze extractor? And, okay, tomorrow, okay, technically it's still crap, but I just got an email. It solves like 75% of the problems this month. Beautiful. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Behind me, buddy. I need you to move. Is it through here that I get everything back? Or is it through that? Okay, we've got some options. Oh, nope, that is not an option. That is a death door. Final mission. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. All right. Ah, here we go. This is what I needed. This is where I was trying to go. I'm actually very glad we did that. But what is the haze extractor? Beat the spider yet? I have no clue who you're talking about, unfortunately. See, haze extractor, is that an item or is that a key item? Extract arcane haze for ritual materials. Oh, so we do need that. Posted. Apparently for one, it was a good idea to say things straight to my boss. Good. You know, sometimes that's the best way to be, is direct with your boss. It can backfire on you a lot, but honestly, just getting things out of the way is just like, hey, I need this. Work with me on this. Here we go. Pastel Goth Clown Imp is in the creative channel. Perfect. I'll take a look at that after stream, and I'm very excited to see. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have I found any bosses? I mean, we've been going through a bit. Like if you've been watching, we've been going through a bit. Ritual Blood 4, perfect. That's what we need. I'll take that. We'll have to come back through here, I think, though. And I believe the Rom and Spider. Oh yeah, we've been done with Rom for a very long time. We literally haven't been on Rom for, I think, since the first stream. Or no, we did Rom at the beginning of the second stream. That's what it was. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's see. There might still be stuff down here, as much as I hate to say it. And this might kill me. Sorry, I was mostly listening. Any unique bosses? I mean, whatever's in the Chalice dungeons. Unfortunately, I can't really answer because I don't really know what's unique and what's not. Like there was a Shadows of Yharnam clone, if anything. But other than that, not much. Alright, back through one more time. I just wish I didn't have to come through here because remembering exactly where to go since everything looks the same is slightly a pain. Do we have what we need? Did we get everything in here? Alright, back through there, not in here. And well, I can stay for the whole stream today because my professor canceled the only class I have. And that's great because my birthday tomorrow. Well, buddy, happiest of birthdays. And hey, I'm glad you get to stay. I'm glad you get to watch with us. And I'm glad you get to celebrate your birthday however you like. That's freaking fantastic. Happy birthday, buddy. Right, I don't think I've been through here, but I really can't. And we got stuck on the wall. Hey, you know, it was weird. I just got the ad for The Last of Us when I opened your stream after we talked about it. Nice. Nice. You know what it probably was? They probably saw, like, it was probably just one of those things that if you typed in anything with The Last of Us last couple days, it probably was just, hey, like, hey, we should advertise this too. Boom. There you go. There you go. Spoil. I know a bit about the dungeons, just seeing what bosses you've seen. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to keep an eye to the channel because unfortunately, I don't know what's unique, what's not. So just say keep an eye on that if you are able. All right, I think that's one. I think we've already done this bit. So I actually think we're near done with this part of the dungeon. Yep, we have done this. This is the first thing. That extractor lets you turn excess ritual mats into arcane haze needed for the great Thumari Ill dungeons. The Greater Ill is where the final Chalice dungeon boss is. So wait. Alright, so wait, is that like for the story boss dungeons? Let's see. I have The Last of Us 1 remaster, still need to play Last of Us 2. Good stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And alright, so how do I get that one? Or can I just play through this naturally and get it? Or do I have to do something extra to do it? Hello, lovelies. What crimes are we committing in the game today? Many. Our crimes are many. And the first one is amazing. Yeah, everybody really likes the amazing. And to be honest, a lot of people like the second. I think just a lot of people get angry at certain story choices. But from what I've heard, everybody who I know who's really wanted to play that game thoroughly enjoyed the game. And just turn my office chair into a stool. Ooh, okay. Crimes. Yes, we're committing crimes. How you doing? Get in the car. We are driving away from the crime scene. Alright, I would like to avoid you, and... nope, none of this looks fun or enticing. I'll leave you to your really pointy sticks, and I'm gonna get out of here. Finally finished Far Cry. I believe you told me this last night. I think you told me that you found the ending to be a bit meh and lackluster, but you told me you enjoyed the game, if memory serves correct. Am I right? You will get that chance by continuing doing what you already have. This is option 1 from Ebrietis. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Pokey, pointy sticks are fun. Are they, though? Are they? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I did hunt. Yep, I think so. Yeah, I think we were talking about this yesterday. Pretty good memory when it comes to our conversations. Oh, God, I forgot. That is why I died here before. I was trying to figure out where was I already, and it's like, ah, yes, the big death spikes. Couldn't get into my desk at the moment because my bed takes up most of the living room. Remember that small issue by taking the back and armrest off my chair. There you go. Please don't be another one. Oh, geez. Oh, sweet, sweet potato. All right, we're just going to drench ourselves in the blood of our enemies, and then we're going to continue this. This one's going to do 1, 2. There we go. Whew. And I couldn't get on my desk, though, so... Oh, man. Desks are fun, aren't they? Pointy sticks between the ribs, that's the best form. Oh, boy, we're not going to talk about that. That sounds painful. But after thinking about it, it fit the theme. I overthrew a government. There isn't going to be a huge hero moment after, because now it's like, what exactly am I supposed to do? Yeah, you're just kind of there. Like, that feels like how it is after a lot of events. It's like, okay, now what? Like, what do you do? There's not really going to be anything more exciting than that. You've accomplished X and Y. But, so can I ask, though? So you enjoyed overall the entire experience of the game, though? Minus that one bit? I think we've got everything we need. I don't think there's any more chests in this room. I think we're just gonna have to continue on. Now this is where we died last time, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that is. Okay. Alright, so now, my question is, where do I need to go to fix this? Oh my god! Wow. Okay, that hit me out of nowhere. You know, pen works with torture too, so... You know what, that got me to where I need to be anyway. Overall enjoyed it. Definitely would play it again now that I know what to really expect. Good. That's at least good. The cannonballs caught me by surprise there. But so, do you think you're going to go with any builds? Listen, Cyber Bolt, we went in there. We were just like, we can do it. We'll get this. And then it was just like, nah, I don't think you will. Just literally that moment of when you die. Pointy sticks are pretty great. Listen, pointy sticks are great, but I would run around and I would fall on one, and then it would just be all kinds of pain for me. So Thor, you're saying no cannibals at the local swimming pool? Absolutely, 100% not in my swimming pool. No how, no way. Gonna just jump onto some poor little potato. Serrated pointy sticks? Ah, oh. Hi there, mister. Oh, you have a club and a nub. Yo, okay. That looks like a pointy nub, though. I don't like that nub. You're actually kind of bulky, aren't you? Okay, Billy. Oh my god. Okay, we need to go the other way then. Alright, so yep, he has a weakness on the right side of his dodges. We'll go from there. What? As no cannibals in the swimming pool, and I was like, what did they do? Well, I mean, what do you think they did? They had a midnight snack. Must have gotten literally dude swinging in with the pirate hook. Unfortunately, I got a little off guard there. My swimming pool free Pepsi. Listen, you're gonna be in debt, okay? My emotional support cannibal. Listen, your emotional support cannibal is gonna have to go eat in a different room. All right. Bad guys easily top 5 most annoying. I don't know who you're talking about, Bandana. Are you talking about for Bloodborne? You know what? I love that. My emotional support cannibal. It's okay. They're there. There will be other meals for you, Jensen. What's everyone's favorite dipping sauce? Okay, honestly, I like Chipotle sauce from a lot of places because it just tastes delicious. Scam the Kidnapper? I don't find them too hard. You just kind of got to dodge behind them twice and you're fine. As long as you don't get... Oh, wow. You really are... Ooh, okay. Attack on Titan Mini. Alright, so you just take extra big weakness in the back. Yeah, this guy... Oh, this guy's not bad. This isn't the honestly, he's not that bad. He has a really big windup, and he's really, really easy to see. I think you just have to be aware of when he's going to do the chain whip, and because I'm not dodging it because I have enough health to not. Simple girl, I'll take a bucket of ketchup. See, there you go. Let's see, we're going to break him in a minute. There we go. Can't wait for the final season of Attack on Titan. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Alright, well, I just need to back up a little bit. I just get greedy, I'm sure. Fair. Sandy Dog, welcome back. You said you just got back from D&D. How was it? And Heinz's best ketchup is not too tomatoey. It's nice sweetness. I grew up where Heinz was actually made. Chain thing is the worst part. Yeah, I was going to say, this isn't too terrible. You just kind of got to know when to dodge. Like, and already lurk while I do the last mission? Of course, good luck, buddy. And see, exactly turns like a guard dog, but he violates the Geneva Convention. Exactly. Exactly. French's ketchup tastes awful. What is French's ketchup? That sounds awful. Wow, he can actually hit behind. He was playing as a Goliath and saved me from pending doom. He was so nice. Oh. And, yeah, he's not terrible. He just deals a lot of damage in one go, I think. That's, I think if maybe I did one, oh god. Also the problem is the size he is versus the size the room is maybe a bit small for him. Nope, I still need to get that dodge just a little bit more. Okay. Did you kill Cost? No, not yet. We'll do Cost last. Ghost peppers are supposed to be super spicy, somewhere between habaneros and Carolina Reapers. Okay. Heard French's mustard. They also make ketchup. I have not seen their ketchup. Okay, let's see. You know what? Screw it. Interesting. I wonder what that one is. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, so you gotta dodge through that. Alright, so back up. There you go. Will it be Cost, Gehrman, and then Moon Presence? Probably. You'll have to take a look. I don't know. Look, there's laws against meat committing cannibalism. There isn't laws against a third party. Oh, got a little caught on the edge there. That's okay. Not too bad. I think we got this. Shrugged off the one chip challenge. You found out how high your spice tolerance is. You shrugged off the one chip challenge. Good on you. I'm not that wild. You can live vicariously as you want. Honestly, do what you like. And you found a glitched room in Soulstorm earlier, so it means I can't rescue as many Munokons as I would have liked. So I'll have to wait for a patch. Oh no, that's terrible. Do you know when that patch will be fixed? And French's ketchup is French's ketchup is if offense words had taste. That's how bad it is. Fair. I think I get what you're saying. Look, I'm Cajun. My blood is spicy. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. Like, if you're looking for validation, then I give it to you. I give it to you. I don't know what else to say. Like, people come to me with these challenges, Mike. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, here we go. I need to actually be a little bit more careful on this. There we go. There's 1, 2. And then I need to watch out for that. And I need to really now take the time to dodge through that instead of on it. There we go. Okay, I figured out the dodge now.
Bottle of water.
There we go.
Bottle of water.
Okay, perfect. And, let's see. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch. We'll get that after this. There we go. So, Thor, out of all the questionable ideas you've had and tried on your streams, which 3 have been the worst? Woo. Honestly, Da-Bomb. Like, all 3 come under Da-Bomb. Just flat out. Right, wait for it. Nope, couldn't see it that time. First Blood, take your time. No worries. Got a little caught on that one. I think if we hit him, we'll be fine. We just need to maybe take this. Yeah, so if you just dodge through him, he seems to be one of these bosses that just falls really easily to that. and you can just get in on him. There you go. And to get my garden back up, I need to grow my peppers for my hot sauces. Beautiful. The bomb counts as only as one. Listen, it counts as whatever I want. There haven't been too many bad ideas. Well, no, exercises for stream points. That was a bad idea. The bomb should be classified as psychological warfare. Exactly. Darn it. Got clubbed there. We're getting caught on the end of these. He's not terrible, though. I think we've got this. Do you think probably the most impressive thing at this point is that you're playing with the steering wheel with such a small amount of stamina? You still wheel at this, or I'm used to the wheel at this point. See, that's my thing. I don't upgrade my stamina practically at all. I think I maybe put like 3 to 5 points in the stamina because I was like, okay, I technically don't need more than that. We're level 75 right now, and we put it's at 19 for endurance. Like that's about it. You don't really need stamina in this. And I know that sounds weird, but to be honest, they give you more than enough recovery speed. My nitro didn't process, and it's time for a new month. For my old subscription, I don't have the nitro you gave me. Well, did it expire? And hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You're fine. You know, just you don't need nitro to enjoy the Discord. Just do what you do, my friend, and enjoy as best you can. Otherwise. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What do we want to sell? We'll probably want to get some. Let's see. I'm actually gonna take a look at something real quick. All right. Let's see. Was it this? Thick sages, and then this was Central Thumerian root chalice. Oh, we'll come back to this. We will come back to this. I'm not worried about that. Let's see. You know, we could sell the boom hammer. I don't really plan on using the boom hammer at all, if I'm being totally honest, because it's kind of not relevant to what I need to do. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the boom hammer. We'll sell that. And see, we got student trousers. We don't really need student trousers. So we can actually get rid of most of this stuff. Ariana's shoes we don't need. Foreign trousers. Do you have anything that's expensive here? No, we probably sold most of it, to be honest, now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll just buy with what we can. And 30, perfect. Let's go back in. Alright, I don't think I need. Oh wait, no, we need to go back to the chalice. I always get confused as to where the chalices are, and I'm like, oh wait, which one do I need to go to? And let's see, that's layer 1. That's layer 2, and that's layer 3. Are you scared if you saw a black widow spider? Not really. Like I with bugs, I would be scared if I saw that spider. Thank you very much. Well played. And how are you? Welcome, and well played, friend. Thank you very, very much. That was good. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Dorable. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I greatly appreciate your kindness. And thank you for everything you do. It means a lot, and it helps the Discord to do a lot, so thank you. Just relaxing, how goes the stream? It's going pretty good. We're going through the Chalice dungeons. We're having a lot of fun. And that, whew, oh, that was good. But so, here's the thing, Saft. Most spiders don't want to go out of their way to hurt you. Usually, if you're in their space or stuff like that, they're really friendly, actually, a lot of time, and they're way scarier of us than we are of them. It's because they're tiny. And to be honest, you know, I don't find Black Widow spiders that scary as a whole. Oh my god. Wow, I just missed that. You do exercise redeems. They often need to be expensive, otherwise it becomes a problem. Yep. 100%. Like, as much as I'd like to think that people won't abuse certain stuff, people have shown time and time again that they will. And we'll get that stretch and we'll get that hydrated in just a bit. Oop. There we go. Black widows aren't scary. They stay put. It's big spiders that run around. See, I'm just fine with spiders in general. Like I said, most spiders do not want to bug you or annoy you. Here we go. And what's my favorite Bloodborne boss? Gascoigne. Gascoigne, I think, just has the best music, the best vibe, and honestly, really fun fight that just, it keeps going and it amps up in a really amazing way. You love snakes a lot. They're cute. They are cute. They're very cute. All right, let's get out. Here we go. Transformers, Rise of the Beast. There's no transfers. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Any animals you're not fine with? Not too many. Like I don't know. I don't really have a problem with most things. I'd say maybe some deep sea life that I'm just like, that looks like a nope for me, dog. But otherwise, no, not really. Well, I just called him Gascone. Dang it, now I want a scone. It's pretty funny. What are you doing, big guy? I see you're trying to go Super Saiyan here. Why don't you calm down and let me just shave a few life bars off the top. Right now we need to get back. Yep, because otherwise he'll do that. Brown recluse spiders are the ones that bother me. They bite often and it's not pretty. Yeah, brown recluses could be so. I think they actually are in Ohio. I can't remember. There we go. All right, he's dead. Let's go. Adept Damp Blood Gem. We should actually take a look at some of these gems at some point. Might not be the worst idea. But Gehrman is definitely your favorite boss in the game, hands down. Fair. Great boss. Like, really fun boss. And Gascoigne is the werewolf dude. Yes, they're one of the early bosses in. But yeah, I guess I'm fine with most animals. There's not really anything that I don't like. I think that everything has amazing abilities, and to be honest, it's kind of fascinating. I'm Recluse and Kenneth. Thank you. That's where it was. Here's as to what critters are Narnia's cousin. Listen, do you want to know? Do you want to know what kind of magical creatures are possible? Because that sounds like a no for me, dog. All right, we have 30 insight, which means that if we want to get another blood rock once we get Maria's blades, we are good to. What we need to do, though, we need to go through here and we need to actually open up the next area. Now that we're done with this, we don't have to worry. And I need to not run down. Centipedes can stop existing. Everything else is chill. Centipedes are amazing. The fact that their brains can process that kind of movement is wild. Tarantula was found wild in Toronto, Canada. I'm sure there were. There's lots of different types of tarantulas. Don't like cockroaches or spider crab? Fair. Wasps. Wasps are more annoying than I don't like them. I think wasps are actually pretty cool creatures. Just they're pesky. The snakes and spiders, it's a lot about where you live. For example, here we don't have venomous spiders. It's just one species of venomous snakes, and they're relatively harmless. You're just that legendary. Thank you, buddy. Adorable. So you just been taking it chill today, hopefully. Right now, I think we're on I think we're on level 3. This. So now we're gonna start actually dealing with some stuff. Speaking of spiders, here we go. Oh, these are Rom spiders. Why are the Rom spiders not? That worries me. I got a little honey, put it on a piece of paper and brought it to him. Nice. And murder hornets are huge. Glad they didn't take over. Same here, you know, anything called murder hornet, I'm probably glad that didn't take over as well. All right, now let's see. Where's the other one? There's another bell ringer here, and I need to find out where they are. Oh, there's a lot of things here that I don't like. Oh my Jesus. Oh, that's one of them. How you doing, LMP? You having fun with the lurks? That was terrifying. Also, hey, look, it's a Dark Souls villain. Woo, that was terrifying. Okay, but like, okay, that was a little bit scary. How about we not? You are a Dark Souls enemy, aren't you? You're not really the regular, are you? You're gonna have a heart attack thanks to that one day. Stung my dad, so I'm not fond of him. He's just attending that. Fair. Because your head saw a picture. I don't think they're that big. Bugs can't really grow that size in terms of like, yeah, there's no way it's as big as your head. Sorry, that right there, I don't believe. They're probably like larger than your average insect, but I think there's like a physical amount of how big certain insects can grow, and I don't think you can have a bug that big just due to physics and the way that certain physics are. So yeah, I don't think it's that big. Banana spiders, enough said. see. All right. Hand, not head. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Should look up Madagascar hissing cockroach. I'm good. I'm actually ready to move on from the bug conversation, but I do find it very interesting. But yeah, just to put it bluntly though, I don't really have a problem with any type of animals. I'm just like, you know, they are what they are. They exist. And, but thank you though for the combo on that. I just don't want to continue the combo anymore because I don't really have any interest in going over, because some people might not want to be hearing about that, and I don't want to creep anyone out. Just so that way we can keep things on the chill vibe and go from there, because I know not everyone's a fan of insects. So for now, we'll curb that conversation. What about food? Now, food we can talk about. Food we can talk about. Buggy the Clown, I'm good on clowns. We're gonna avoid that topic as well. I'm good on clowns. There we go. Ooh, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna get greedy here. Oh, jeez. Ooh, what's everyone's favorite crepe if you have one? If the chocolate chip, I think chocolate chip crepes are my favorite. I think they are really tasty. Okay, let's try and get through here as best we can. A ragoon with pudding pouch, or beef rangoon? Or are you talking about crab rangoon, or are you talking about something else? I think you spelled it wrong. Because I don't think it's ragoon. I think it's rangoon. Here we go. I've had banana foster crepes. Oh, that sounds good. If I wasn't allergic to bananas, that would be a really nice thing to have. That would be a really nice thing to have. I love whole grain pancakes. See, pancakes are just good in general. Yikes, there's one of those things. Okay, that's... What are those dogs? Holy moly, you are terrifying. Actually, this is pretty interesting. Is that person gonna help me? Like, you're a summon I've made. Are you going to help? There we go. Throw a poison knife at it. Why not? We don't really have another choice. And I really like almost any fruit cocktail kind of crepe. Rangoon, the Chinese food. Yes, it's Rangoon. R-A-N-G-O-O-N from what I know. So that's how you're going to spell that. Okay, we need to get rid of the big dog. Big dog, bye-bye. All right, there we go. There we go. PB on pancakes? What? PB on pancakes? Now that's something I've never heard. Of Chinese broccoli, the garlic sauce broccoli. I've never heard of this. Honestly, I really love Asian food in general. Like, I really love rice bowls. I really love just, heck, if we want to talk about, like, Korean food, bulgogi, absolutely delicious. A specific marinated beef, absolutely incredible. And, Doggy Friend had to go to the glue factory for a minute. I'm sorry. Also, now we're gonna get that stretch, and now we're gonna get that hydrate, because now we're someplace safe. Looks like these dungeons are definitely starting to get a little tougher. Here we go. Wow, we have 33,000 souls. This is on Jemima Pancakes. You're good. I think they still have them. They're just under a different brand name from what I remember, due to, if I remember correctly, Aunt Jemima having racist caricature, or stuff within the branding of it. But I can't remember for sure what it was. But I think, like, the brand itself, while it may not be the same, I think they, yeah. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't really have any... I don't really care for Aunt Jemima Pancakes, just because, like, there are specific things with, like, racist caricatures within that, such as things like Uncle Ben's rice and other things that people think are just the norm. So I really don't miss that one at all. But new pancakes don't taste the same. There's other pancakes out there. You'll find something that you like. The one I usually order from place here is sliced strawberries, banana, ananas, blueberries, raspberries, a mango custard cream, whipped yogurt, crust pistachios. Or without these, the chocolate pearly. Usually get some chocolate gelato on it. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Rosendo, you do your BRB. We're going to get that stretch now for you as well, Goose. Woo, that was good. All right. Perfect. Oh, but well, look who it is. How's it going, short one? What's up?
Hello.
My name is Doggy Tina.
That's what's up.
I'm going to kill you.
That's what's up. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying every time. How's it going, Al? We were just talking about how you are the, you are going to send the dolls. Always the dolls. Be careful of the dolls, kids. But how are you? But honestly, you know what? You know what food I really do love? I really love chicken pot pies. And I also think that subs are like one of the best things you can get, just because you can shove everything you want to eat into a sandwich. And it's really, really nice, like, to just have everything in one go rather than actually having to sit down to take the time to have like everything on a plate. And it's just so much easier. Just like, bam, slap this into something. I got muggy. I hate it. Ugh, how muggy is it over there? What's your humidity index? Pasta. Okay, but butter noodles. I'm not sure who here gets the pastaroni and stuff, but I love those pastaroni things with like the garlic sauce. Oh, those right there are my... That's why I like my pasties. I've never had a pizza sub. But I have had a pizza cone. That was a thing that they were doing for a while, and to be honest, the idea is pretty solid. I will screw up Hamburger Helper. Listen. Hamburger Helper... Oh my god. Woo, that almost got me killed. Thank you very much for the 205 biddies every time. That is a solid alert, okay? A solid alert. Terrifying one, but solid. Thank you. Oh my god, that one literally, I almost stayed on that switch for far too long. I'm actually amazed at how much we get in terms of everything. There was a Hamburger Helper that I adored, but it did not love me. See, that's the problem I have. I get the runs from Hamburger Helper. I'm like, I would eat you, but you destroy my insides. It's like, it's terrible. And listen though, pasta's great because you... Listen, I will eat any kind of mac and cheese. I love and adore mac and cheese so much. You put mac and cheese in front of me and I will eat that entire pot. And just, oh, white cheddar mac and cheese. Let's go. I love you. I really like the cheesy hash brown one. It was worth it. See, the cheesy hash brown one was pretty good. It was worth it though. It was, listen, Hamburger Helper, I really don't mind. It really destroys my stomach. I'm just like, I don't know if I can afford to miss 2 days of work on some Hamburger Helper. I'm not sure what's in those ingredients that make it so bad for me, but dang, can you not? Because it tasted so good. Listen, they're just like, it's like macaroni with the chicken strips. Just, it's perfect. Can't bounce back from that anymore. Listen, my body's not as young as it used to be. There's just certain things where I'm like, I can eat an entire pizza. And then like 5 hours from now from me being like, that was a mistake. Hamburger Helper gives you heartburn. Heartburn I've never heard of for that, but that's interesting. Didn't like Tuna Helper. See, tuna's a very specific thing. I think there's not a lot of things that I would give leeway for on tuna, because tuna, I like tuna, but you got to be careful of having too much of it. I grew up with Hamburger Helper. Pretty sure I'm immune to such stomach things now. See, for me, I don't know. I like to do 7 cheese mac and cheese, then crust up Cheez-Its and sprinkle on top, and then throw it in the oven. You know, I never considered the texture of Cheez-Its for mac and cheese, but honestly, that sounds weird enough to work. I'm actually gonna have to try that next time. My body is held together with twine and cat spade. What about the cat hair to make the voodoo doll, Torante? Made me think I miss you. I miss you. I would script some tuna, broccoli helper. See, tuna for me, I'm just like, I'm down for tuna. But some stuff just has really bad tuna. Like, if I'm going to make something, I'm going to do it from scratch. True, there is cat hair. Good. Can't handle tuna. I love tuna. I will make tuna sandwiches. But honestly, I used to have somebody who I no longer associate with back in college. They used to have tuna every single day. And I literally just remember becoming quickly disgusted with tuna. I'm like this person had the cursed gluten allergy problems and stuff. But I just remember being like, I could not imagine living your life because you eat tuna every day. And like that was their choice to do so. It was like, I knew this person pretty well, and I knew that there's I'm like, I couldn't. Tuna makes you gag? No, I love tuna. Make something a hamburger craft dinner. Also mix with vegetables. Fair enough. That sounds like a pretty decent thing to do. So you having that crumb topping for that little bit of crunch that people tend to do with fancy homemade mac and cheese or oven baked mac and cheese. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. The war crime, right? Every day. Literally, in the years I went to college, every single day for at least 2 years, unless it was Passover because we were both Jewish, they would have a tuna sandwich. And even then, they had tuna matzah. Like, I don't know how to tell you that it was tuna literally every day. And I just remember one day being like, do you not ever get bouts of insanity? I love tuna. You do have to limit the amount you eat in a week, though. This person used to eat it every day. Every day. Said the wrong brand? Sweet and spiciest. Sunkissed. Sunkissed? Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely... that was not my favorite place to die. There is a lot going on in this room. Holy crap. There was a lot there. But someone from high school ate McDonald's every day. See, now that would destroy me. I can't eat McDonald's every day. Maybe once in a while, but like I have to be careful eating that much. Not the matzah. Listen, matzah is a very versatile food. You can fry it up, you can butter it, you can salt it, you can pepper it, do whatever you want. But listen. Why would you tunify matzah? Oh, matzah, like, don't get me wrong. Tuna fish matzah sandwich is fine. It's just the fact of, hey, when you couldn't eat a tuna fish sandwich, what did you decide to do? Tuna fish matzah. I'm sorry. But who hurt that person? Everyone. Everyone. Think I came in on one death? At least I have milk tea as a drink? Good. McDonald's hurts the belly. See, I don't mind it, but it's like, I can't eat that much. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And ritual block. Wow, he dropped another one. Mercury and tuna is why the limit. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of like why the limit. There we go. I used an entire. Oh boy, this is the place I died in. Yeah, this looks like the place I died in. One of my favorite cheap and lazy meals is taking some ramen packs, toss in some frozen veggies, heat up some meat to go in with it, make it go further and a little healthier and taste so much better. There are so many things that you can do with ramen. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how versatile ramen as a foodstuff is if you are willing to forgo the actual packet, and it's very cheap. I used to eat it every day until I read that. I was gonna say, but don't you have to have quite a bit of tuna in order to have... Oh my god. No way! I thought I died. Okay, good. We didn't... Oh my god, but we're going to... This is not a place I want to be stuck in. Alright, there we go. I thought you weren't dead. Nope, you are not dead. You have the red eyes. You're the big dog. Okay, I see. And you're a spider. And you're another spider. Look at that! Wonderful! Sheep. Potatoes. If I was going to eat a fish, salmon is the way to go, right? Morty, thank you for that stretch. As always, you are amazing. I appreciate you, and I hope you've been lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get a stand-up stretch. Everybody, you should make sure to do the same. Here we go. Speaking of ramen, I got my ramen pants on. Look at this. And there was one guy in high school who never gained a pound, no matter how much he used to eat. See, I was that person. I'm very, like, I have a very fast metabolism. Like, I'm 150 pounds, I think. I have never had salmon prepared well. Every time I think I'll try it again, it just doesn't taste right. Really? See, I can cook salmon. I just am lazy. You, Toronto, make salmon in an air fryer. I swear it'll change the way you think about salmon. There's one guy on TikTok that makes basically ramen everything. Ramen pizza, pizza ramen. Yes, there's a difference. And Big Mac ramen, etc. All look so freaking good. That's amazing. Salmon is so good, but you like whitefish even more. What kind? Like, is there a specific kind of whitefish? And you have the Ethan Winters shirt. Do I? I think this is just a button up my... Oh, God, you look awfully scary in that robe, friend. How's it going? Let's try not to die here. We're going to try and shove you into a wall and see if we can punish this enemy enough. There we go. We punish them. Give me your metabolism. I got you. No, you can't have it. It's mine. But I just realized Ethan's shirt from 7 was a white button. I mean, to be fair, though, I don't think that's an Ethan Winters shirt. I think that's just a button-up. The raw salmon in Poke Bowl is heaven. I love dipping it in Samyang's spicy ramen sauce. See, no, that right there sounds like perfection, and I kind of love it. I kind of want a Poke Bowl now. I've only had, like, one once, and I think it was in... Maybe I'll get one tomorrow when I come from Antoinette's. Or you know Naruto because of the ramen pants? Oh, I know Naruto. Yeah, I grew up watching a lot of Naruto. I finished the series, but I wasn't a big fan of it by the end of it. I think what we have here is just a regular European whitefish smoked that is just heavenly. That
Drink
sounds
water,
beautiful.
Cause we all know cabbages need to be watered.
Red Pokeball, and just let me say that's one of my favorite dishes ever. It's just so simple. It's like you're literally getting stuff, throwing it into a bowl. And also, I think originally the reason why they made Pokeballs was because Poke Bowls was because oh my god, those spiders deal so much damage. I have a bad feeling about who this boss is gonna be. Alright, let's see if we can kill all these very quickly. And hopefully not gonna be a huge problem. Alright, anyone else left? No? Good. I love Naruto until they did the spoiler, then got grumpy with the show. I hated Naruto after the fact of it just felt like nobody had any consequence. After the pain arc, I really started to fall off. I want to try and like sushi, but I can't. Seaweed is too fishy for me. Don't like avocado and raw fish scares you. Understandable. You know what? Hey, you know what you don't like, and you don't like that. So, hey, maybe you can try some other stuff, though. There's a place called Double A Sushi that has it. There's a place that I know of that I really want to try. I don't know if they're a chain or not, but I'll have to take a look at some point. And Evil Dead Easter egg in Resident Evil 7 was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, but I will assume that there was one. I will assume that there was an attempt. Okay, buddy, you almost scared me. Yeah, this is literally Dark Souls. Seaweed, tuna, rice, and avocado. Ooh. That actually sounds dope right now. Oh, sushi's good. I haven't had sushi in a while. I'm trying to think, like, the last time I didn't have supermarket sushi. Pokeballs without avocado, unfortunately, are not a common thing to find here. I'm allergic to avocado. Well, a lot of places now will allow you to just simply choose what you want. You actually can get them relatively easy over here because they have a lot of places where, like, you choose the ingredients that go into it. Naruto got weird. Yeah, it did. There was a lot of stuff that they put in there where I was like, this kind of came out of nowhere, and it just feels weird. Also, are we going to ignore Sasuke's war crimes? I guess so. I'm waiting on my EpiPen. Gonna try raw sushi, raw tuna sushi. Think it'd be safe? Might as well. Hey, better safe than sorry, right? Wait, are those chests? I think those are. Let's take a look. Ethan's car is Evil Dead Easter egg. Ah, okay. Oh, geez. Shame the place I order from allows a lot of customization. I think maybe in America there is, but I guess not where Mio is. And yeah, over here in America with food like that, you usually have like a wide degree of customization you can have. And never been able to get past the part where Sasuke goes off to train inside the... Darn it, that was a mistake. I thought maybe I could avoid that. I didn't see the spider. Can't eat tuna mostly, okay? So figured tuna would be the same thing with rice and avocado? Maybe. Yo, Rosendo, welcome back on in. Oh, but yeah, Naruto is a weird one. Naruto was a weird one. There were certain arcs I did like, though. Alright, do Marion Lair. I'm actually surprised by how much of these chalices there are, because... Back, how dare you? How dare me what? How dare me what? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Oh, but that is a spider. We're gonna not go towards that spider. We did actually... Did we end up doing what we needed to here, though? About Naruto? You know, I watched Naruto from the very beginning when it started coming out, and to be honest, just there was so many things with the storyline that just left me... Like, especially when it got towards the end, it just felt like death had no permanence, and that character decisions didn't really matter that much, and that kind of annoyed the crap out of me to a very large degree. It's like, it's always one of those things that I go into. It's like one of the reasons I can't stand DC or Marvel nowadays, because death doesn't have permanence. Especially in later seasons, it's just like, okay, everybody gets a good ending kind of thing, and I hate that. Pokeballs really have become even remotely common thing like a year or two ago here? Yeah. New York actually has a lot of great ones if you're ever up there as well. Okay, wait a minute. Something's missing. What am I missing? Jeez, this is going to end very badly. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. We're not doing this. I need to get away right now. Hey, Demander, how are you? Start watching Boruto. I thought, give it a chance. Good. Well, hey, I'm glad you were able to give it a chance. That's always good. Always good to try something and see what it is. Place says beef brisket wrapped in scallion pancakes. Okay, but that sounds delish. If you want to watch Naruto, you can search up all the filler episodes so you don't have to watch it. And what about DBZ? DBZ I like, but I also find that I just don't find an interest in DBZ as well, just because DBZ... Ooh, there's gonna be another one? Yes? No? Maybe? I think there's one more in here, so I need to be careful. But yeah, I'm good. How you doing in Bloodborne? We're doing good. We've actually gotten through pretty much the entire main game and most of the DLC. I'm just waiting to do CODs till we get to the end of these dungeons. We're in the third one right now, and I don't think this one should take too much longer, so we're just kind of going through it. Pokeball place within 5 to 10 minute walk. Lucky. Sounds beautiful. Love chat for a bit and keep hearing Pokeball. You guys are talking about Pokeballs. Yes! Naruto permanent. I know there was. It's just like Naruto just has a lot of problems with death being like a constant thing. Like there was many characters who were able to come back. But anyway, that's what it is. I love and hate DBZ. DBZ is a show I like to turn my head off to. It's not really that deep of a show. It just is an enjoyable show that I watch occasionally with friends or when I just want something that I don't have to think too hard. Because the whole thing is, it's a shonen, the power levels don't really mean anything, and to be honest, they do whatever they want, which usually ends up with Goku usually winning, or just, it's a shonen, it does what it says on the tin, it's not that deep. And I know a lot of people argue with me on this, but it's like, it's not. I enjoy it. I'm just like, eh. Takes 5 episodes to do thing. Yeah, back in the day. I don't really eat fish and such, so it's lost to me. But yeah, we're making good progress here. Oh, no. Nope. Get out of the way. Unfortunately, not today. That's slightly a shame. We lost a lot of souls there, but that's okay. Trying to decide if I want to skate to my appointment this afternoon or if I'm altogether lazy. Well, what do you think would be best? What do you think would be best? And welcome to Shonen Jump Stories, where the pro tag always wins, but the power levels don't matter. Exactly. Alien men with power levels, pretty much. Like it's interesting. What about Death Note? I find Death Note boring, personally. Welcome to whoops. That I mean was like, what did you say about Naruto? I know, right? He's like, I will show you the power of God in anime in this fist. Oh, please no. DBZ is good background show. Exactly. Goku needs parenting class. Like, I'll say this. I like aspects of Dragon Ball. I grew up on Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball is still a wonderful show. It's just, like, not one of those ones that really has anything too meaningful or deep. And that's okay. Goku needs lots of classes, alright? Alright, let's see if we can get through here. So I need to find out where we were. Because I think we went down. I think I went... got a little turned up where we were. Yep, we need to watch it. Not doing this. Not doing it. Alright. I think there was something at the back of this room. Maybe a drop-off point. Oh yeah, you're the drop-off point. Oh boy, there's a wall there. And I'm stuck. And... here we go. Oh, is this the room? I think this was the room. And now DBZ abridged. That's funny and it's wrong. Wait, what's wrong? And I find it hilarious. Piccolo, Goku's one's greatest enemy, just yoinks Gohan, is automatically better parent than Goku was ever. Yeah, no, it is funny. And yo, Lyric, welcome on in. How have you been? So me and my girlfriend decided to watch Food Wars and we never heard about it again. We never. Sorry, what are you saying, Rosendo? Here we go. Easy Bridges fan parody. Well, I know what it is. I haven't really watched it that much. I know a lot of people really like it. I kind of got really burnt out on people telling me I should watch it, so I just never watched it. I think I went over to a friend's house one time and fell asleep watching it. It's such a nice day for skating, though. But I'm also getting to skate almost every day now, and the weather's only getting nicer, so it's not like I'll really be missing out. Well, do what you think is best for you. If you think, hey, I want to go out and skate, cool. But otherwise, take whatever's the easiest route for you to get to where you need to go, and enjoy it on a day when you want to. Make fun of the flaws in weird, wrong ways. It's fun if you want, but it's not like a must-see. Yeah, everybody tells me, like, it's a must-see, and I'm just like, you know, it's got funny stuff. I won't sit here and deny that. This is gonna be a boss, isn't it? Is this a boss? No, this is just a random room. Okay, good, but also not good, because this means I have to go up. Heard about it again. By that, I mean it was anime we never should have watched. Ah, gotcha. You're doing good? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. And, oh, Food Wars is an anime you never should have watched. Why is that, out of curiosity? Anything in particular that made it bad? Never describe stuff as a must-see. I know that turns a lot of people away. What I constantly hate for me is when people like... a bunch of people come to me and they're like, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch this. Because my expectations, if somebody constantly builds something up or needs to justify something, it's like, it takes a lot for me to get out of my comfort shows as it is. I just don't like being bombarded. And I get that hype burnout that people so often get with a lot of these shows. I'm just like, I don't want to hear it. And I won't watch it if you pester me about it. And unfortunately, so many people don't understand that. Like, it's one of the reasons I didn't play Undertale for so many years is because people literally wouldn't leave me alone on it. Food Wars is pretty dang not safe for work. Gotcha. You have to watch what you want? Wait, what do you mean? And, here we go. I can't watch the original Dragon Ball now. A bridge, especially in the last half, is better than the original. Yeah, that's the thing. Dragon Ball is very base. It was supposed to end after Frieza in the original series. Heck, the only reason Goku even has Super Saiyan is because Akira Toriyama was too lazy to actually fill in hair. He's just like, we'll just give Goku a power-up that turns his hair blonde so I don't have to ink Goku's hair, because Goku's hair used to take too long to ink. That's actually the reason why that exists. It's because Akira Toriyama is lazy. Literally it. Oh, that's bad. But, well, I can't say it's not appropriate for stream. No worries. I will take your word for it and we'll go from there. And some anime, I'm like, why is this liked? Everybody's got their taste. There's stuff out there for everyone, right? Okay, but I feel that though. Yep. A lot of the highly viewed animes I don't seem to care about. There's one or two I like, but for the rest I don't care. That's fair. Hand inking all the blackest paint. It is. It 100% is. Like, don't get me wrong, especially waiting for stuff like that to clean up. It's a lot. Noragami. Now, Noragami is one I think I've heard of, but I've never actually watched. The Undertale is so nice. What I meant is, you should watch what you feel like. Don't let you get told what you should watch. Well, that's the thing. That's exactly what I do. I'm just like, I'm just gonna watch whatever makes me comfortable, whatever makes me happy. And I don't. That's why I very rarely watch stuff that other people want. I'll turn on Star Trek 1,000,001 times. But you're absolutely right. Toriyama also forgot launch the character existed. Yep. And then, I mean, heck, Bulma's hair wasn't originally purple. It was blue, which is why things got changed back up. And why, like, Trunks had purple hair for a long time, but Bulma's hair is blue, and everybody's like, why is this like this? And then they're like, oh yeah, it was supposed to be blue, but there was a problem with, can't even remember what wait, is this, wait, why are we fighting Rom? What? Uh-oh. Why are we fighting Rom? This is a problem. This is weird. It's everyone's opinion on Spirited Away and Totoro. Beautiful movies. I think Spirited Away is absolutely one of my favorite animated movies because of the story it tells, because of how horrifying certain aspects of it are, and how beautiful the story is. Totoro is a beautifully tragic film about, well, just about, you know, real-life connectable issues with a little bit of fantasy and stuff thrown in that doesn't change the story too much. It's more like how are they coping and more. And I really enjoy those. Why are we fighting Rum? This doesn't make sense. Spirited Away is amazing. I like Totoro too. Your favorite is Grave of the Fireflies. Fair enough. I really loved Porco Rosso and Ponyo. As flawed as Ponyo is, I really enjoyed Ponyo. Oh boy, it's still doing this. Okay, we need to be careful then. Anime I can't get into is Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is either loved or hated. Some underrated gems or ones people don't know about. My Ordinary Life is classic. I don't think I've seen that one. How are you throwing meteors? Oh geez, this is gonna be a close one. Okay, I can tell this will be a pain. Ponyo's so cute, right? Rama's a tryptophobia trip? Probably. Listen, you don't like spiders or holes? Good luck. And yeah, Grave is a heart-wrencher. Same reason the Phantom is purple, the Hulk is green. They were both supposed to be gray, but when the comics went from black to white in color, they had printing issues that made them purple, green respectively, and they just decided to run. There's a lot of fun things like that, to be honest. Totoro's Love, as well as Princess Mononoke and Wandering Castle is a good feeling to it. Howl's Moving Castle is another one for fun. To be honest, though, the one I really like, just for the line work alone, is Nausicaa in the Valley of the Sky or whatnot. That one, or in the Valley of the Wind, I think it is. That one is beautiful line work and some of Miyazaki's earliest stuff. I really love that one. Totoro, I am printing a direwolf head topper for my wife for Halloween in honor of Moro from Princess Mononoke. I'd love to see that when it's done. That sounds lovely. Oh, that sounds lovely. Here we go. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. And yes, Howls and Mononoke, also the cat returns. Oh, yes. This is when I've been spelling salad wrong for years. How were you spelling it before? And also, like, watching some of David Hayter's early VA works. His anime dubbing was pretty good. I bet he was. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That's really cool to know about. See, we have Thick Cold Blood 6, Messenger's Gift. We technically don't need this. And do we have anything else that we can sell? I guess we have quite a few things now, but we should really be careful about what we sell because we might need some of it later. Actually, bloodied armbands. Do we have any of the gems? Not really. We shouldn't be selling those. And yo, Zaf, you have a good one, buddy. Caesar doesn't make sense. Oh?
Gammon awaits.
Here we go.
Very well.
I think we're gonna probably need a little bit more. So let's go to Hemwick for just a moment, because I think this will maybe be helpful. Let's see. Hemwick. Yep. Or no, this is not the right one. That's Hypogean Gal. Although to be honest, that wouldn't be a bad one if we really needed to. Agree with you, Shad, when it comes to spelling? Yeah, the spelling is an interesting thing. I thought it was Caesar. Oh, I see. Yeah, the A before E is something that throws a lot of people through a loop. American is, or sorry, not American. Oh my God, English. English is a language that is, I was gonna say American English, especially with what they did with taking out U and certain other things and the way they do things. English is a really weird language. It's 3 languages in a trench coat that masquerades around as different weird spellings that just make no sense. English is a terrible language. It's not the worst one to learn, but it is the one that just has a lot of confusing rules that make it annoying to know if you are not born within the language or not heavily surrounded by it to understand it. Learning it can be a bit of a pain. French is worse. Oh, I'm sure it is, but I'm not here to compare languages on which one is worst or best. Like French, Japanese, yada yada yada. There's a ton. German in and of itself is an interesting one. But like, we could go on with that conversation for days, and I've had it enough times. I'm like, I'm good. But like, I'm not here to compare language. I'm just saying English. Oh my God, English is an annoying one. We stole so many of our words from different languages. Absolutely, they have roots. They have. Why are we not getting blood vials? But yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, that should be good for now. I was hoping we would maybe get a little bit, but nope. German is interesting. Want to take a lesson from me? I'm good. Listen. I actually have trouble with languages due to the fact of an audio processing disorder. I can't pick up languages easily. I think the only language I actually know anything of or still remember is Hebrew. Just because I grew up with religious school classes back when I was growing up just when I was growing up and when I studied Judaism back in the day. But otherwise, I really don't know any languages. I failed French and I failed Spanish, and I just couldn't learn them because it was very hard. My brain can't adapt to auditory processing that easily. It's the only one where spelling words correctly is a competition. Yep, it's a fun one. I think everybody, like, that's always an interesting thing. Like, how did that become a competition thing? And I'm not sure if it was like, did they do this because they wanted to promote for better education in certain places or what? But it just, I always found spelling competitions really, really weird. That makes sense. All right, we have 18,000 souls. This should be good. All right, now we're gonna purchase. We're gonna get some of these. We're gonna get 26 of these, and then we'll just go from there, and we should be good. And then at this point, what else do we got? We've got, yeah, we're kind of like almost at the end of that challenge. So we just need to get through there, and I think we were fighting Rom. That's what it was. That's what caught me off guard. Check your weapon. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. See you and have fun. Good luck. Thank you, Victor Knight. Hey, stop on by anytime Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday starting at 4 p.m. You have a good one. We'll talk to you very, very soon. And if you want to follow our socials, feel free to. Ooh, that's a good one. What does this one do? Attack versus the kin down. What is the kin? Wait, should I be careful of this one? I feel like that's one I maybe should avoid. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe we'll take this one instead. Tempering blood gem. Physical attack up. See if there's anything better here. There is this one, but I think that... What is it versus the kin? People keep saying Spanish is super easy language to learn, but I can never wrap my brain around it. Started to pick up German relatively quickly and don't find it to be that difficult. Definitely things about it that trip me though. Fair. And the thing with German language is everybody says it's aggressive, but it's not the way you express it yourself or where there's soft or other things coming in, and that's all I can say. Totally fair. Totally fair. I think for me, it's one thing how stuff can be connected together, but that's me. As somebody who's always found languages just very hard to learn in general. Alright. Does anybody know what the kin are? Because I don't understand what kin is. The attack versus kin down. Versus what are kin in Bloodborne? Kin are an enemy type. They're characterized by an alien look and affinity to arcane. They're often weak to bolt and thrust. So wait. Living failures, Ebrietis, Celestial Emissary, and Rom the vacuum spider. Okay, so then we should not use this for Rom. Flat out. Okay. Slimy bulbous enemies. Good thing I looked this up, because otherwise I would have tried to use this against Rom, and that would have been an issue. Although, to be honest, there's not really too many, but I guess in this case, probably shouldn't use it. If 180 plus 168, I'll take that. We'll repair the weapon as well. I'm sure we're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, we have used this thing a lot. So maybe we should. And then, here we go. Cold blood. Perfect. Wait, we haven't done Rom yet? I didn't even know you could do the one reborn before Rom. No, we've done Rom. We've actually gone through the entire main game. You fight Rom again in the in the chalice, in the third main story chalice. You fight Rom. Here, I'll show you. Like, because I've never seen this, so this is interesting. Yeah, like, isn't that weird? Yeah. Because I know they discovered Rom down here. I know Rom was like one of the first ancient ones they discovered or something. And Rom was left because essentially Rom was too dumb. And so they're like, yeah, we're not taking you with us because you'll just slow us down. And they left Rom here, and that's the one that was discovered. And yep. After starting to learn it, I drove super heavily into listening to music in German and watching some shows and absolutely loving the music, and I'm getting into genres of music I wouldn't normally like. That's awesome. Right, now let's see. What do we got here? We're going to go this way. We're immediately going to try this again. I think we got most of what we need. We don't have to go into there. And we should be able to skip most things. Yo, Rax, welcome on in. We are doing very good in Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, in Bloodborne. So far, it's been a treat. We're actually about to fight an enemy that we've already fought before. But hope you're having a good day. Happy to have you here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, my friend. All right, here we go. Yikes! 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 All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. And all right. So the nice thing is I'm going to assume that this is still the exact same fight it was earlier. and that all I have to do is get rid of the spiders. Do not let the spiders gang up on you. Kill all 11 in every phase, because otherwise you will suffer for it. And they actually will hit super hard. So we're gonna do this. Grab that. 12,000. I think we've got all of them. It might have actually spawned less. Actually not sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buddy, if you could stop crawling away. I need to hack at your bits. Wait, did it just... Uh-oh, are you gonna do the explodey thing? Yep. Yep. No, wait, what? Weird. Interesting. Okay, well, we gotta be careful now, because one of the things I don't understand... Oh, these things are not moving, and that makes me scared more than anything. Alright, we're gonna be very careful here. Whoa, stuff is behind me, too? Okay. Yep, that's not good. See, not having a camera here makes this a little bit tricky. Especially if it can do that multiple times in succession. You're gonna have to be very careful. Get behind here. Get ready to zoom around. Stagger ROM out of the teleport animation. It shows how speedrunners just go in and destroy. See, I've never actually watched a speedrun of this game. Like, yikes. Whew, that was a tricky one. But that's okay. That's not too terrible. I'll have to see if I can stagger him again, because honestly, I'm kind of curious now. Starting to learn, I drove super heavily into listening to music in German, though. Watching some shows in it. See, what kind of shows are in German that you would recommend? Like, I know there's overdubs and stuff like that, but one of the best ways I think I've heard to immerse yourself in the language is watching the TV. And, it's amazing how quick you can pick up. I actually used to try learning Japanese, and I actually got pretty far in my lessons, but I just stopped because, you know, ADHD burnout. The language only really effective if you want to learn it. Exactly. That's why sometimes learning, and believe me, as a teacher myself, I understand completely. As somebody who is a teacher, I understand. And I guess I'm gonna have to see if I can stagger him. Kind of wish there were things that would make it easier for me to gain certain stats, kind of like Elden Ring, but unfortunately, not really. All right, you know what? Oh my god! Wow. That was not fun. I didn't actually think they'd all jump like that. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, made it to the final boss. Here we go. Good luck, buddy. Oh, big spooters. Oh, just wait. Just saw one crawl by my arm. Well, no worries. We're gonna take care of them. You love udon noodles? Udon noodles are the best. Oh, I love udon noodles. Nongshim has this premium brand that is delish. Let's handle all the spiders, because honestly, I can't afford them. I literally don't think I handled all them before, and we really don't want to deal with that. So, and luckily, I don't think he can spawn in, or I don't think she can spawn in new spiders. So that's good. Here we go. I wonder, actually, do I have anything that would allow me to recover stamina quicker? I'm trying to think, what are you weak to, Rom? Rope Molotov cocktail. Okay. Actually, not going to worry about this too much. We're just going to see how much we can hit into Rom as quickly as possible. We'll see if we can hit them out of this stagger. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yikes. Okay. Back out. Let the spiders come to us. And then wait for the blue, because this is where this gets a little bit crazy. Alright, we're just going to try and go really quickly on this, because the less I... Oh, geez. And there it is. There it is. Dodge, 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 dodge. This fight isn't too hard. Udon is best besides foe. I have not had foe. I'm as weak to fire and bolt, so few papers would help during the teleports. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, because I actually have quite a bit of them, and shouldn't be too hard to actually do. Let's see. Bolt, yeah, we'll put on bolt. Miso soup. Miso soup is amazing too. Honestly, I really like soups in general, but I think Nongshim udon it's this wonderful brand of noodles that you can get, and they sell like these bowls for like $4, but they are by far the best instant bowls I've ever had. All right, 1, 2. Let's try not to get caught up here. Nope, nope. Heal, heal, heal before this teleport. The comet still got me. That was terrible. Miso is too salty. Get that high sodium concentrate, unfortunately. I'm sorry, buddy. But even still, it's one of those things that I just like having with me on a cold winter day. It's something you can also make very cheaply. There we go. Hola, Pepsi Cola. How's it going, old delirious wizard? It's good to see you, buddy, and I hope you're doing very, very well. All right, here we go. All right, now we got this. All right, now I'll do this. Go ahead. Oh my God, are you really gonna do this now? You're really gonna do it now? Okay. Heal, heal. Really, it did the teleport now? Oh no. Not good. Oh my God, this one can generate infinite spiders, can't it? Oh, that's really bad. And these ones spit out webs. That's even more terrifying. Okay, really not great. But at least we're not having to deal with too much of these. Heal, heal, and heal. Wow, okay, this fight is getting a lot more crazy than I thought. There we go. I recently got Elden Ring for my PS5 and it's addicting. Oh yeah, it is. You can spend a lot of time in that one. I got caught into a corner there. Unfortunately, nothing I could do. Wow, that is... You know what? I might actually ignore the spiders. As much as I hate to say it, I think I might ignore the spiders on that one. That one is a bit different. I never expected Rom to be that necessarily annoying, but I actually think just going in, dealing with him is just going to be better. We can get the spiders away pretty easy and just do some major damage. And as much as he does spawn spiders, or she does spawn spiders in, we should be able to handle it. Tonkatsu is also fire and taste. See, now tonkatsu, it has to be made the right way for me. I've had some pretty bad tonkatsu, which is surprising. You'd think tonkatsu is easy enough to do, but people have messed it up for me enough. You know what? No. You know what we're going to do? We're going to bring in the insight guy. I was really hoping that Valtir would be here, but he's not. And as much as I don't like the idea of giving Rom extra health, it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best option. We'll go ahead and get fire paper for now. And 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do we got? Do we need anything else? We got mature blood cocktails, which might not be a bad idea. And yeah, to be honest, I actually think it's a very good idea. If nothing else, if someone can distract the little spiders, that's exactly my thoughts. That's exactly my thoughts. Bolt paper, and we're just gonna go in on Rom. I'm not gonna worry with the lock on this time. My only thing is I need this. I have to be very careful, and I need to hope that... Oh my God, yep, that's what we gotta be careful of. The big problem is cutting through the actual everything that is Rom. Alright, now let's see if we can just start cutting through these. Nope, they're gonna start making my life miserable. I might have allowed too many spiders. Oh my God. Yep, we might have made a big mistake. I'm gonna try and kill and chunk this as quickly as I can. There we go. Random here, but I've been struggling, or been binging on some old Valve games, such as Portal, TF2, and Half-Life. Have a wonderful night, Thor. Going to bed, buddy. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I don't think our friend is alive anymore. Like, I really don't. Heal. Nope. Wow, that is... I never thought getting ROM to half would be annoying, but here we are. All right. I think maybe I'm just gonna have to focus on the spiders. As much as I hate to say it, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. They definitely upped him a bit. Hearing Portal called an old game hurts me. I can't argue. I mean, that game is what? Almost 20 years old, if not 20 years old by this point. Like, it is an old game. And nothing wrong with that. But honestly, I can't get over how thick udon noodles are. That's your favorite part. See, that's my favorite part. That's what I really like about them, is they're just really tasty. They're really delicious, and they're good. Portal aged like fine wine because of the fact that it's a very simple physics simulator. Like, it's all about velocity, speed, and also placement of objects. Dude, nah, but yeah, I think it's about 15. I was gonna say, I don't know when it came out. I'm just spitballing because I literally, I didn't play it until very, very recently. And so I never actually had a chance. 15 is right. Cool. Cool taters. Thank you for the Nico nut. I appreciate it. All right, 1, 2. All right, let's see if we can do this correctly this time. We'll just game. There we go. Let me kill all of you. We can all be equally happy. No items. What is this? This isn't a Wendy's. Oh, interesting. We ended up jumping off of that. That was weird. Give me the blood vials. There we go. Thank you for the blood vials. And Portal is perfect for beginners. It's great for experienced players. It's great mix for everyone, unless you're directionally challenged, in which case that game is a hellscape trapped within another hellscape, sewn in between another hellscape. Best part of udon is the broth and the noodles. Fair? Fair? Oh, geez. Hey, buddy, I need you to chill. Thank you. Blood vial. Blood vial. Nope, no blood vial. Okay, you're fired. Good thing is I don't have to worry too much here. But yeah, honestly, I just like everything about udon. I don't think there's a bad part of udon in general. I think you can just have udon and like everything about it. Like, it is just that good. Especially when you put everything together, it just makes a wonderful filling meal. Just so nice. Like, you've got little vegetables you can throw in there, little bits of parsley, other stuff like that. There's some meat in there if you really want to divvy it up, maybe some pork, anything like that, and it just works. You don't have to worry about anything else. But yeah, no, Portal is a game I think that I used to watch my brother grow up, or I used to watch my brother playing that when we were growing up, and he loved it. For me, I was like, this seems cool, but then I tried to pick it up one time, and I think I just failed constantly playing it. And it was just really weird for me to get a hang of it, so I just didn't play it, because I used to be very much into the, like, 2D platformers more than anything, and GBA portable games. It was very much my early years of games, and I used to play games like Pokemon, Castlevania, Boktai, top-down puzzles, tactics, platformers, that kind of stuff. But for me, Portal was always one that everybody, I always just was like, okay, people are hyping this, and then I heard the final song. And I just remember everybody being blown away by it. And it really was a gorgeous song as well. For this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Just like, I always really, really loved the way they went about it. And yeah, frankly, that song deserves all the accolades it gets. But to be honest, the second game song, beautiful. Thing is around the corner game. What is that? Or are you? What does that mean? I don't know what that phrase is, but here we go. I think I understand. Oh, look at that. I guess that was a little bit tricky. Let's see what we can get here, because actually this seems like it's a little bit more effective. Oh my god. Yo, Minolta, welcome on in, buddy. Yo, welcome on in, friend. Great seeing you and happy to have you here. Second game song makes you cry, so many memories just flood in. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in that one. All right, here we go. But that was something in it though. In it, it's quite a beauty, isn't it? All right, we didn't stop it. Maybe I can just wait here and wait for this to pop back. I'm actually going to, and we should not have stayed there. Bad choice. Spiders jump, we die. And Darn it. Really trying not to get hit by the spider here. Just, we need to be careful. The second game's song makes me cry. Just so many memories. Just that game had some beautiful moments. I am Potato. Epping, the best one right there. Fight me. Okay, Rom, you are a crazy little... Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. But Minolta, how are you doing today, buddy? But it requires some abstract thinking, especially with the second one. Yeah, there's definitely some abstract thinking there. That was a little bit melted my brain. What's the original trailer for Pacific Rim? They actually got Ellen McLean to voice the AI and license the GLaDOS voice modulator from Valve, but changed it for the movie because so many people reported being unnerved by it. What can you say? Sometimes it's just like that. That's wild. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Pacific Rim was not a movie I enjoyed, but oh my goodness. Just, that's wild that they chose the GLaDOS stuff. Or the GLaDOS voice. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We need to take care of the spiders, because honestly, I'm not doing anything until those spiders are gone. It just, every time I'm proving myself this when I die in here. Alright, one more try. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I can also maybe just do a lot more. Should I really take the time and focus on specifically... There we go. Pretty decent. I've been working all weekend. Excitement for a music festival trip with this weekend for some friends. One more day of work to go. You got this. Oh, you're so close. That's wonderful to hear. So, what music in particular are you going to see, if you don't mind me asking? Go. 1, 2. And so far, so good. No, that can't be the last of the spiders. I know there's more. I always hate attacking those straight on, but it is what it is. 1, 2. And he got out of the way on me. We'll try and beat him down. This one might take a little bit more because he has the extra health. Just staying motivated and excited helps staying focused. You got this, okay? You got this for sure. Alright, get out of the way. Let the spiders spawn back in. Use the fire. This is where we're going to start being a little bit more aggressive on stuff. And then watch out for that. Because if memory serves correctly, we need to be careful. Also, how are you at... How is that guy at no health already? Interesting. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. Not good. Wow, that was a close one. And that was a close one. Alright, we need to heal now. Bunch of DJs, some funky jams and bass music, and I'm like stupid amounts of excited. Good! You should be. It sounds like you've been looking forward to this for a very long time, especially when it's with friends as well. Please move. There we go. Get out of the way. Alright, you know what? I am glad that Rom is not coming after me to this... I was gonna say, is not coming after me, but alas, that was a lie. And if you're using one of the stronger weapons, you could rush it for switch attacks because they are busted with the cleaver. I bet. I bet. There we go. Alright, so far so good though. Luckily there are certain things that are just easier here, so we can... And he moved. Alright. Or where did she move? Okay, she moved over there. So now I gotta be really careful. This is where I'm gonna really, really hate this fight. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna really, really hate this fight. Yikes. I thought you were going to do Chalice Dungeons. We are in Chalice Dungeons. That's exactly where we are. And how are you, my friend? I hope your week has been treating you well. It has been treating me very well. Thank you. I wasn't going to do them, but then we had so much time for today's stream. I was like, we might as well since Bloodborne was on the schedule anyway. And I decided, why not? Do a first run through of them. Because I've literally never done the Chalice Dungeons. And I'm just like, hey, why not? This one time we'll do them. What I'm hoping here is I'm hoping that Rom doesn't summon any more spiders. Because normally he only summons about 33 of these. During the entire fight, but in this case I don't know because I don't know what they've got planned for this that's different. I think we got everything but one on the side. Oh, geez. Heal. We're not taking chances here. We're going to do this. And then we're going to try and get as much... You... Listen! Wow. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, baby. There you go. Doing good. Was at the library busy. Had to cancel stream tonight because of a headache. It's gone now. You know, a lot of people seem to be having headaches. I'm so... Oh, my God. Very, very close. Okay, you know what? No, we're not dealing with this. We're taking these out. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Buddy keeps not letting me close. Jeez. Rom's a butt to get to in this form, aren't they? Alright. You really got to run in here. And even then, he flattens you like a pancake. Rom's pretty hard here? Yeah, Rom is actually, like, giving us the business. And even if I try and stay away, just... Okay, it doesn't seem... See, I know I can do this, but he's gonna start acting... you literally cannot get close to him. Okay, slightly annoying. Pop in and say, hey, Thor, it's always great to see you. H2O, I always see you lurking. Thank you so much for everything, and thank you for all that you do. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I hope you're having an amazing night. Please tell the family I said hi, and buddy, as always, thank you for stopping here. Say hi. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm using my hand. Why did I switch off my weapon? Was that a mistake? That was probably a mistake. Ooh. We could have probably had this had I not screwed that up. Duck out. Duck. We're getting caught in really dumb things here. Unfortunately. And this is really becoming an issue. I think I can maybe do this if Rom doesn't move. There we go. That was a much harder fight than it should have been. This weapon isn't broken. Could you imagine? We did it, though. That was a... Thank you. Perfect timing. But H2O, much love to you, friend. Thank you, as always, for being here. And thank you for your support.
The itsy bitsy spider was trying to take out Thor. Down came the hammer and they're squashed on the floor.
Yeah, that's it. You know, that is exactly how that went. 100% can agree. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the hammer and smashed the spider out. There we go. But yo, Minolta, thank you for the 85 biddies, friends. And why have I never seen that before? Because we literally just added it. We literally just added that one today. I was looking around and saw some stuff. I was... That one is Funky Kitty, okay? That one is Funky Kitty. I'm sorry, that one is always funny. That one is always funny. I don't know what is happening right now. Listen. That one is for when you really get messed up by something, alright? I mean, is that not appropriate? Is that not appropriate for what it is? Like, I kind of love that one in every single way. And I'm just like, it's bad, but it's so good. Put on a hat. Alright, I got you. Yeah, absolutely love them. Perfect. Well, you know what? Sometimes happy, crazy chaos is the best way to go. Let's see. Layer 3 heart. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we've actually gone through most of these at this point. But no, it seems like there's another depth here, so I don't know, maybe not. Although, wait. Blech. Oh my god, that was awful. That was awful. But so let me ask, you gonna go grab some food with some friends while you're down there? I love the new alerts. The song is an absolute bop, but that Smash alert's my favorite. It's just so good. Like, it's literally like every Smash Bros meme ever, but everything I want. And Kirby just gets destroyed every time. Let's see, Lair 4. Okay, so there is a Lair. How is there a Lair 4 here? What are we fighting? What? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected there to be anything more here. If I'm being 100% honest. I would have expected this to just be the boss, because everything else has been similar. But I guess I'm wrong. Watch me just come in here and everything's a boss. Surprise! Everything is a boss. 800 for that? Brain Blast, Kirby falling off a cliff when? Oh my god, is that the one where he's like, ah! Like that one? So I know which one you're talking about. I always forget about that one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I probably need to see if I can find that. Matt, we got the Gengar hat. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. How have your streams been? Hopefully everything has been wonderful. Matt is a wonderful Pokemon streamer, by the way. You want to see somebody who knows their stuff inside and out, plays a lot of ROM hacks and fan games as well. Really cool stuff. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going on pre-Thursday? Listen, pre-Thursday is ready for the... Oh, what are you? Are you a blood chunker? Or are you a blood potato? What are you? A damn gem. Now that's cool to see. But Radical Junk, I'm doing lovely. I'm having a very wonderful time going through this game. So far, it's been hilariously good. We've managed to get through pretty much most things besides the DLC, and we're literally at the near end of it. So it's good. But we're going through the Chouse dungeons because why not? PC port for this game. You and the last 4 people I've mentioned. I know a lot of people really want a PC port of this. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Bedtime for you, Durante. No worries. You get your bedtime on. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Thank you for chilling with us. And as always, I appreciate you. Thank you for your mod duties. Everybody, please be sure to go take a look at Durante. Plays a lot of Assassin's Creed. And just has the absolute best tangents. Really love you, buddy. Have a good one. And, Radical Junk? Yeah, we've been taking our time. Matt, oh, by the way, can we get a shout out from Matt, please? As well, and Toronto, if you want to shout yourself out as you go, please feel free to. What kind of bull crap are you on, my good peep? You are on the most. Okay, understood. Understood. Listen here, Dark Souls McGee. Oh wait, you're not Dark Souls McGee. That was your brother. All right, well, you're easy chump then. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. And is that a really good emotes? Same, it's literally all I'm waiting for. See, one day, maybe one day. The rumor mills got so aggressive for this that literally there was a news article that actually came out about how many bots were made to spread false rumors about PC ports of this game. It's actually really amusing to me. Oh wait, that is an enemy. How did we not get aggroed by that? Love your faces, friends. Take care. You as well. Hey, I see you. Okay, Toronto didn't shout themselves out, so I'm going to do that for them. There we go. All right, Thorm, what did you think of the direct? Oh, the direct was packed. The direct was packed. Honestly, are you excited for the new Pokemon stuff, by the way? Or Scarlet and Violet? Because I love some of the new designs. But the direct was beautiful. Check your weapon durability.
Hey, Toronto says check your weapon durability.
Don't worry.
Toronto says so.
Weapon durability is good, I promise. We actually just repaired it when we were back at base before. We're going to try and be careful because these Ashers right here, they really know how to screw you up. I'm pumped about auto battle. Right? It's going to make things so much nicer, especially for late game. Like, my goodness. Early game, I don't expect to get a lot of intense use. Oh my god. I would like to live. There we go. And I am sure there's some things I'm not thrilled of, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing. What aren't you looking forward to out of curiosity? I'm kind of curious. I wish there was maybe gym scaling, but other than that, I think I'm pretty thrilled with where things are going. I think it'll be a nice difference from what we've had. Did I see correctly on Reddit that Zelda's going to be in Animal Crossing Harvest Moon? I have no clue. I don't know anything about that. and you can't wait for the new Pikmin. Understandable. The thing I'm a bit mad is that there's no level scaling for gym. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like Pokemon is just... I don't know why they're dragging their feet on that. They know they need to do it, but they're just not. I don't know. Yeah, that's the big one. The meme about how they showed like 4 farming games in the Direct. Did they? There was Harvest Moon, Harvestella, and what else? A few more? Alright, I'm actually not going to play around with the enemies here. We're going to run through here and try and get through as many things as we can. Because we might actually want to deal with that one. Is there a chest here? Yes, there is. Get the chest. Get out of the chest. Get the item, Sage's Wrist. We don't really need another one of those, but we have it. Sure, why not? And I'm going to bet that they have no gym scaling since it's open world and you can go to any gym at any time. No. They said no gym scaling. There is not gym scaling, so that's already been confirmed, unfortunately. But it's like it is what it is. Felt that, but the artwork looks so good. I felt it was official. They pretty much all but said there's no level scaling. I thought they came out directly and said there is no gym scaling. Like I thought that was directly addressed. And Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, and the 4th one, Rune Factory 3, and then I think Harvest, or I can't remember. There was another one. Yeah, there was another one that I can't remember. All right. Good news is this is going pretty smoothly. We just need to. Oh, I say that, and you hit me as I open the door. I see this. You have chosen violence. There was no way I was getting out of that, unfortunately. That sucks just a little bit, but I'll take it. And why have it so you can challenge the gyms out of any order? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, that's the thing that doesn't make a lot of sense, is why make it that way, but they want you to explore, but they're just like... Especially if you go by the way the original mangas were, technically, if you came to the gyms, they would have to adjust in the mangas, or at least... The manga talks about how gyms were there to scale and test the trainer, but not to absolutely obliterate them. The goal was to say, hey, you have 2 Pokemon, you have beaten this many gym badges, we'll match you on that. And that's what the original concepts were. But, yeah, I don't know. They decided to go elsewhere on that. Alright, I think we have enough materials. I don't think I have to do too much more. What is this? What is this? Oh, shoot. You're gonna be interesting, aren't you? Alright, well, this is definitely different. Why can't I hit this? Oh, because this is just Cleric Beast. Really? I am going to have to be right up on this, aren't I? Yeah. This doesn't look too hard, but I have a feeling that this is gonna change. If it's not spitting out lava, I'm fine. It's just I gotta be careful because I have a feeling that this thing is going to hit like a hammer. Yes, I missed that variation of things. Understandable. It may have been on their website. There's a vague paragraph about choosing harder challenge to battle gyms out of order. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong then. I hope I'm wrong. If there was gym scaling, I would love that. Can you send me a screenshot of that? All right, sit back, Billy. Sit back. All right. There we go. Electricity. And it makes it sound like there's none with their wording. Yeah, let me find it. Perfect. Alright, get back, do our thing, hit it in the crotch a bunch. I'm sure it'll feel that in them. Oh, buddy. Okay, that's actually not that bad, surprisingly. Flying Beast is such a good boss design. It's good, but to be honest, it's as simple as the others, which kind of sucks. It's like no scaling from all the verbiage, but they may just have a way that they scale challenge with other factors we don't know about. Pokemon being a numbers game, though, not confident. Yeah. You're just skimming through it? Skimming through what? This? Or through what? Or is it true that you become a purveyor of particularly expensive postcards, pondering the financial literacy of those who purchase them? Have I? Fiverlick, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. And I don't know, but buddy, it's wonderful to see you here. Unfortunately, I got a little bit sloppy on trying to turn out of that corner there, but we did pretty good. Oh, Fiverlick, I've missed you, and I hope you've been very well. We've had a lot of lovely people stopping on in tonight. It's always great to see you, friend. This game, oh my Jesus. Ray the Great. Yeah, we've technically been near done with this game since the beginning of the day. We beat Lawrence on the first try today after realizing my weapon had been broken the entire time. LMP, thank you for the 205 bits, providing the spoops and the jumps. I appreciate it. And final mission, boss down. Let's go. Good job, buddy. There's no set path to the gyms. You can purposely seek out stronger gym leader, or you can simply stop by a gym that happens to be located in a town you came across. It's time you get to plot your very own path. Yeah, that sounds like not level scaling, because it, well, that, here we go. All right, well, that just hit me like a brick and some cheese. Oh, you can seek out a stronger gym leader? Yeah. I'm thinking that, who knows, maybe there's just, I don't know. I just don't know how to interpret that. That sounds like none. But LMP, thank you for the 205 bits. As always, you're a mad peep and a scholar. All right. Okay, so you're a
Drink
chaser.
Water, cause we all know cabbages need to be watered.
Whoa! That should not have hit. Interesting. Okay, so he must have an extension on that hit frame. Don't get me wrong, the Pokemon designs are awesome. I agree, 100%. The Pokemon designs are really good this time around. There we go. There we go. It's good damage. Oh yeah, we've got very good damage at the moment. Oh, interesting. You can't dodge into the legs. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge through. Okay, I can still deal with that. Unfortunately, it's the problem of where his body sits. You can't just carve at the legs like you could do with so many. And unfortunately, Dark Souls likes to put the cameras in the worst of places to really mess with you, so you gotta be careful. So far, this guy, you want fire? He's strong in the bolts? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him anyway, but thank you. I don't even think I have any more fire. I think we used it all on Rom. All right, come on, big boy, let's go. Okay, big boy, hold up. Hold up. All right. Well, you know, I like you, and I want you. Except for that, I really don't want that. Well played. Well played. He's actually not bad. I think more so the problem I'm gonna have here is just the camera's center of gravity and where it is. So I might want to just really take the time to not use that at all. But otherwise, not terrible. Matt, when are you going to play some Bloodborne, buddy? I want to see somebody play this like on an actual guitar. What about me? When are you playing this? You've been asking for a while? I bet. Lock on camera for this boss is horrible. It just comes down to the fact of Souls games have a tendency to make the camera lock on really bad with taller enemies like this. And the only problem is with this, I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Thank you. Play this on an actual guitar, not Guitar Hero controller. I think a Guitar Hero controller would honestly be very, very easy. All right, I would like to turn around without being turned into fish paste. Thank you. Oh yeah, you literally have to be like right up on this boss. And he's not that hard to dodge. It's just when you get under him, it becomes hard to maneuver yourself back out. Like right there. And the problem is you can't really go back in as easily. Wow. Okay, interesting. Interesting, not the end. If you can play it on a guitar, we would have your world record. There we go. Oh, it's definitely on the back burner, and I have to bring up the PS4 from the office. You will admit your anger, Lord Vader. Alright. Alright, heal. Since they're behind him. Yeah, this is just a pain just because of how you have to view his visuals and that. Alright, heal, heal, heal. And then attack, attack, attack. And wow, it just turned me all the way around trying to hit him. I wonder why he pauses that long, because honestly, I still don't understand what the purpose of that is. Maybe it's just that he's building up power or something? I haven't been able to tell what the actual purpose of that is. Like, he's got a really large open box here. He's not hard. He just has a lot of health. And to be honest, it's more so that he has like 1 or 2 strong attacks than anything else. Yeah, and even that, I can still rally off of. Okay, but maybe not that. Yeah, he starts getting a lot closer with his attacks there. Yikes, okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, probably going to take a hit. Yeah, because he has far more reach than you can actually get out of. And that's why we blocked that. When he paused like that, I think his back wound's open. Ah, so that's a stun. Okay, interesting. Give me the booty! There we go. Alright, might be able to do this. Just give me 2 more hits. Woo! Okay, I'll take a... There we go. Look at that. Took a chance. Got it. There we go. The Bloodborne guitar percent. Exactly. There we go. So that wasn't too bad. His big thing is he just hits really, really difficult and really hard on that. So you just have to be careful. But honestly... The Clark beasts are all very interesting in the fact that you don't really have to do much against them other than stick close to them and dodge their attacks. I think that's one of the reasons I also don't find Lawrence that hard, is because Lawrence, just your main thing is you have to remember not to be greedy with your dodges. A lot of people dodge into his fire, but to be honest, if you do 1 dash worth flank, you can easily stay in his radius to hit him. His hit areas seem really weird. It comes to the fact that I don't have a normal camera, so my way of doing this is very restricted, and I have to stay close to him. And you have to be under him, but close to the legs, not under him and under the head. If you had a longer weapon, you could actually do a lot of damage to him really quickly, but I don't. Let's see. We're going to do this at 30, and then when he passes, like... Alright. He is designed to be fought with a longer weapon. Yep. And for me, I don't have any longer weapons, so... you know what, actually, hold up a minute. You know where we're going? We're going to Fish Boys. I just realized our weapon is far stronger than it was earlier. I probably don't need nearly as many hits to actually do this due to the gems we've gotten. Let's actually take a look at this. Let's blood gem fortification. See if we got anything, and we'll go from there. I don't think we have anything that necessarily beats that, but attack versus kin down. We won't necessarily do that yet, but... See, do we have anything here? You might have gotten something for this gem besides the 1. Nope. Okay. And then we didn't get anything for here, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do my least favorite enemy in the game, and in my opinion, one of the hardest parts is just getting past Fish Boy and Fish Waifu, okay? That's what we got here. We call them the Well Duo. We really dwell on it, if you know what I mean. It's the reason I've been coming back here and probably died more to this than I've died to most of the bosses in this game. I don't think we've actually really struggled against any of the bosses in this. There's Henrik's Garb. What is Henrik's Garb? You brought this up yesterday. I don't know what that is. On the loading screen? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. I definitely would have survived the fall. Huge Shark Giant is absolute worst room in the game. Yep, that it is. And it's terrible on the wheel. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, let's see how much I can heal. So I can... Maybe... Nope. This is going very, very not great, but we'll take it. All right, come here. Oh, jeez. Listen here, anchor husband. I'm going to call you Billy Batson because you're a Louisville slugger with that one. And somehow that got into the hitbox. Okay, dodging to the left from now on. Yeah, he's got a weakness on the left rather than the right. That's probably why I've been taking so much damage in general. Just a hard one to get out of the way of. Whew. Okay, so to the left, the shark room has also a big problem with the fact that the walls specifically come in a specific way that can get you trapped in. And when the camera goes against you in that room, everything goes against you. I also think it's the problem that the one can lunge so aggressively that there's really not much you can do on that. If I had a bunch of Molotov cocktails, I could probably take out the one at a distance, but it's just really hard to manage that on the wheel and actually get the get things where you want it. So I'm just gonna try this again. We're gonna see what we can do. They really should give me more shaman bone stuff, because yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Alright, going the wrong way. See, that's what I'm talking about. I cannot see, and automatically targeted me to the wrong part. I have no clue why it targeted me there. So yeah, with this one, you have to fight him in the open space. You can't not. And then you have to use the other area for when the other one comes down. But yeah, honestly, I don't particularly know what they were thinking here. I know they want you to use a specific item for this, but this is just, in my opinion, the worst. We only get 2 hits on him per. 1, 2. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, because he's going to summon his sister. Okay, there we go. The wavy walls, pillar in the center, and the small pathways in the middle section, just recipe for disaster. Yep. And then, of course, we have... Alright, gonna try and get a couple, because the minute the other one comes in here is the minute I die. Yikes. You can't get away from that. That one is just really, really hard to dodge from. I really want to do this, but ugh. Come on, Fishy McGee. And the crazy thing is the other one can still wreck you from whole health. You have to be really close to stay into that one. Just dodge to the left. But yeah, I think it's just the real reason you can't do anything about that one is because the dodge, you just have to stay close. Honestly, you have to stay close to those at all times or they just wreck. Did you beat Bloodletting? Yes, we did. There we go. Alright, one more time. Back on through. We'll do this. And then go from here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just not even a try there. I might just give up on this weapon. This weapon, in all honesty, is just not that worth. We might have to give up on this. Look to see if the Bone Ash armor at the Insight Vendor would be any good for you. I don't think we have the Bone Ash armor, do we? What weapon? Wait, what do you mean what weapon? We're using the same weapon we've been using the entire time. We haven't switched weapons out. Oh, we're trying to get Maria's weapon, but I'm just like, at this point, I don't even know if it would necessarily be good for our build. So I'm just like, it is what it is, but I figure I might as well get it just in case. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to try this again. I'm going to get this in the center of the room. There we go. Wait for this. It'll lunge. Wait. And here we go. Since you beat the Pyromancer in the Chouse Dungeon, it should be purchasable? Okay, I'll take a look. Yep. Please. Yeah, we're just gonna check this. Watcher and enemy. I have no clue what you're talking about, Vendetta. Sorry, I have no clue. But yeah, that one is just a little bit. I'll tell you what, I think from here, see if we can do this, because honestly, yeah, we should be able to do this just fine. Who's the Pyromancer? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to pay attention to the stream if you want to find out, because I don't know who it is, and I can't tell you because I missed some of the name details as well. Alright, now at this point we have 20. Let's go back to the Chouse Dungeon one more time, see if we can do this. Maybe we can lay down the fourth one, the Defiled Chouse. Is this the shared fixed, or... I don't know if we're getting through that. That's... yikes. I don't even want to think about how much work I'm going to have to do that. I think we're just going to go for costs. As much as I want to, that seems like a lot of work to just get in general. I'm like, I don't really want to do all that. I don't really want to do all that. That just seems like a lot of work. Let's see. Arcane Haze. How much can we do here? Maybe it's not as much work as I thought. See, 2 mold. Tell you what, let's go face Koss. Let's go face Koss. Koss, we're coming. And I think we're just gonna go for it. Okay, no worries, just asking. Sorry. I have like 2 or 3 things going. What can I say? No worries. Sometimes it's just hard for me to be able to keep track of what everybody is looking for, but all right. We're gonna come back in here. Koss time for the next 6 hours. Let's do this. You know, Koss isn't that bad, honestly. The thing it comes down to is people need to know how to dodge him and what his timings are, and you can parry him really, really easy. Like, people always get really scared by Koss because there's so much going on during his fight, but honestly, you run out towards the sea and you fight him on there on flat ground where you're not dealing with the angles of the level, and he becomes a much different fight. Plus, a lot of his attacks simply work from moving around him. It took me 2 or 3 hours on my normal playthrough. Yeah, some people spend a long time. He's widely considered one of the harder fights. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Hi there, Koss. I'm here to party. All right, buddy. Here we go. I'm gonna run past you. I'm going to run past you. Definitely 100 plus deaths. Oh yeah, he's like the first time you're going up against this one, he can be a lot. I think the other thing is people get greedy with him. All right, let me heal. I kind of got a little bit distracted there. 1, 2. See, like he gets damaged so easily. Wait, was he weak on the right or the left? We need to heal. Yeah, we need to heal. My happiest victories in anything? Oh, I can imagine. It's a very good victory when you get it. It's a very good victory. I think we need to dodge to the right. And then his other side is the left. Because once he goes in the second form, his attack pattern changes and he becomes a little bit of a different beast. Boodoo-boodum. Boodoo-boodum. Boodoo-boodoo. Boodoo-boodoo. The only thing I don't like in Souls games, I know this is a petty thing, I really wish they would send the elevators back up when you die, because it's like, if the whole world is the exact same every time, why don't the elevators reset? But I don't know, maybe that's just me being petty. I don't know. Does anyone else ever feel like that? Because I've been screwed by elevators so many times in this game by not resetting them. But yeah, I don't think it'll take me forever to get this. I am still very underleveled for where I should be in this, but we'll do it anyway. I should really not be up here, but screw it. There we are. All right, now we should be able to run. And he got us. Still excited over the fact that I'm finally on final difficulty and I unlocked a new feature, supposedly hell mode. Good luck, have fun with it. What just happened? What was that? Okay, interesting. Now is not the time to break for me. I have played so long that I reset elevators on autopilot. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the right. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. There we go. Let's... Yeah, what? Interesting. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Yep, nope, it is the right. Something feels weird on this. There we go. Spooby, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, and I hope you're doing very well. Good to see you, friend. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of just walk behind him. And you really shouldn't try and take too many hits, because he can actually just put you in the false sense of security. There we go. I'm doing great. Perfect. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Honestly, this is about what I remember. Like, he's really not as bad as people say. Got a little bit caught there. Gonna just stand here behind him, trying... What is happening with that? Why am I going up on top? That's weird. I'm not sure if anyone sees, but my hitbox is being interrupted by that... What is going on? I'm literally being flung. What's going on there? I've never seen that interaction, but literally my character is being put on top, and it's not even his hitbox. My character is actually moving is genuinely weird. That was really, really weird. Huh. But yeah, Bloodborne is going really good. We're making some really good progress. We're at Kos. We went through a lot of Chalice dungeons, and now we're just going to go through Kos. We're going to go through Garamain, Moon Presence, and a couple others. I forgot about the one up top. Oh my god. But we're gonna do the Chalice thing because I'm not going to grind for Blood Vials because it just makes the game unnecessarily long-winded rather than just focusing on the fight, and it just is too big of a thing. So we're gonna real quick do the Comfort Chalice. And I wish I had Bloodborne, but sadly I have no PS4, PS5. Well, you know what? Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. It seems like you might be a little too close in the animation, causing you to be classified as a higher elevation with him being a little hunched over. See, I've never had that. I've actually never had that happen before, so I'm just very curious as to it happening right now, because that's a very peculiar glitch in particular, or at least think. I've never been displaced like that by an enemy. So let's see, it's the Root Chalice, correct? Yeah, that is weird. So the Comfort Chalice is the Thumerian Root Chalice, correct, for that one? It's just a small speculation. Oh, I 100% agree with that. I think that is the issue. Just, I'm surprised to see it happen. I've literally never had it. This game seems very interesting. It is. It is very, very interesting. Not enough materials. What? Oh my god, and I need Ritual Blood. Of course, the game is like, you need to buy Ritual Blood. It's like, no, don't make me do this. Don't make me waste time. Do we have enough? Oh, wait, what? We do have enough. And we actually can buy these. Interesting. Okay, then. That changes a couple things. I'm just kind of annoyed that I can't buy Ritual Blood and that I need to do a real quick run through to get some, but I guess we'll have to do that in a second. And yeah, literally I'm going to buy 5 of these, and then we're going to use these, and we're gonna go back to fish. Because, yep, fish I know I can do with this. And, yep, there we go. This makes me happy, though, because I didn't think I had enough for these. Alright, one more time. Back to the fishing hamlet. We'll do this. We'll do this. But Spoopy, so basically this, do you know the concept of this game? Because it's kind of like Eldritch Horror mixed with Soulsborne style, or Souls games, and very aggressive playstyle, but very rewarding. It allows you to heal upon attacking if you get hit, so you can stay in longer, and it's such a cool concept. It's also very, very horrifying, some of the designs they have in here. They're actually really, really amazing. Right, gonna avoid that. Going to avoid that. I don't know why I equipped bolt paper, but that was not what I wanted. Alright, here we go. Dark Souls with guns? Pretty much, except to be honest, the guns are there as a parry mechanic less than they are to actually damage stuff, if I'm being honest. Like that's one of the big things about this. Alright. Oh my god, game! Now is not the time to brake. Or the steering wheel, now is not the time to brake. The steering wheel's like, I want to quit! Let me leave! Too far to the side. Too far to the side. We might be able to get out of here. Heal, and then dodge. Yes. Guns are used for parries? Yes. No, that's what I was just saying. Guns are used for parries. You don't use them for damage. At least not most of them. Alright, did you get hit? No, it didn't. Here, we'll try this again. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Too much. Too much. What's my button? Or what's my item button? That's the question. Just so much going on. I think I was just about to hit it. Please, camera, what are you doing? What is, I literally couldn't do anything. From what I remember this game, it's about breaking posture. You are incorrect on that. This game is not about breaking posture. That is Sekiro. Sekiro is all about being very aggressive, going in towards your opponent and really hammering home the damage, while also keeping close and healing yourself from attacking. Bloodborne gun runs are interesting to watch. Yeah, I bet they are. Like, there's a lot of stuff that they make that just makes these games more interesting as a whole. Isn't Bloodborne very aggro? Yes, but it's not like that. It's not about breaking posture. There is no posture anything in this. You can still break a posture and visceral enemies, but usually that's done through parrying or through dealing a set amount of damage that will break them down for a hit. With Sekiro, you are literally parrying in order to make this, or being aggressive, but also parrying to stop their attacks, as well as to break down their posture quick, so you don't have to go through their entire health bar, to put it bluntly. There we go. Let's see what we got. I think it's called Riposte. Visceral's Riposte. Maybe? Riposte? I have no clue. I don't really use it, which is why I can't answer about it. Say like Neo's playstyle? A lot of people do. I can't comment on Neo because I haven't played it though. It seems like one of those games that has some great hack and slash, but it's less of a Souls game, more of a Tenchi game, I think it's called generally, or something else. Hack and slash more so. But it definitely seems like there's some interesting mechanics. It's just not how people generally talk about it. See, Ligarius, see, we've already done that. We need a couple more stuff. And yeah, I'm so sad about that. I thought maybe we could get into Fishy. But Fishy is, I'm guessing we're going to have to hit that one as soon as the other one is down on the ground, we need to hit it. Because I don't see how else we could do it. That other one is just so aggressive that you have to do it immediately. And here we go. I think Neo is Dark Souls, but with skill trees. Fair enough. Fair enough. The skill trees, I despise how large Neo's skill trees are. It's one of the things that I find really annoying, is it just seems overly dense in some cases. Like, holy moly, there's a lot here. I don't mind Sekiro's, because I find that the skill trees are really quite simple in what they do, and they allow you a lot of building without having to worry necessarily about where you are. But holy moly, Neo just feels like they took a crown and didn't stop. Not saying the skill trees are a bad thing, I just get overwhelmed looking at when I see some videos of it, and I'm like, that is a lot to do. There we go. One game I couldn't stand the skill trees on was Code Vein. I despised how Code Vein handled that. The Mikiri counter is very fun. Like, that's one of those things I really love. Alright, well, let's see. Mikiri counter is like, you gotta be patient because some enemies can be really delayed, other enemies are not at all. And so you get into this phase of like, if you start trying to or if you think you can predict it and just go with it, you can get really screwed up on that alone. And I kind of love games that are just like, you're not gonna do this as easy as you think. If you get used to this, we'll punish you for thinking so. But I love that kind of mentality of just like, don't predict it, look for it. And I'm just like, that's what I like. And Sekiro is one of those games that has these small attacks that are very similar looking to others, but can make a huge difference in the flow of fighting. Alright, let's try this again. Did people Mikiri counter in real life? Probably, like, not like practically, I would say this. Mikiri counter is probably not something that people really use like that. That just seems like an over-glorified move. In combat with stuff like that, you find, honestly, that a lot of times the simplest moves are the best. A lot of that flashy stuff is just a great way to get killed. When I used to teach martial arts, it was one of those things of like, you don't do actual jump kicks and actual fighting or street matches and stuff because somebody will grab you and they will throw you down. It's way more flashy and it's really impractical in an actual fight. So in terms of sword fighting stuff like that, I'm not going to sit here and say that there weren't deflections or things like that or disarmaments, things of that nature. But in terms of Mikiri counter, the way it's performed in the game, I would say that's mostly just extra polish for a hardcore video game. They wouldn't have had the simple over that? No, they would not. That's a video game. That is a video game. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna head back through here and do this real quick. Oh man, but could you imagine just like you have a chance to counter somebody and all of a sudden symbol appears above their head right as they're about to do uncounterable move? You jump up on them like a Goomba and just like boom. That would be quite the sight. That would be quite the sight, okay? That would be handy, wouldn't it though? Just like somebody's coming at you, they're gonna sucker punch you, see that, and you're just like, just boom. God, that would make me crack up, to be honest. I think I would have a very humorous time seeing something like that. But yeah, anything like that though, that's just all video game polish. Like, it's like how in movies you see these really exquisite sword fights in terms of how they look. But to be honest, like stuff like Star Wars would be entirely impractical and you would get tired so quickly that, like, that is not real sword fighting. And I say that in the most respectful way possible. It is beautiful the way they have the special effects and things, and it does look flashy, but it expends so much energy, and it really is not a practical style. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if we can do this, because I think we can. We just need to be very careful. Oh my goodness, that was not careful. I'm trying to think. What else is there here? Because we have... I think we're just going to have to get him into the thing. We can't do him against the wall here. This is going to be very hard to actually push him away from that. So let's just go into the open area, do what we knows work, and we'll do it from there. Do you know Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? I do. We actually did it very recently. I'm actually uploading some YouTube videos of that right now. That one was a lot of fun. I really love a lot of the memes that came from that game because I decided recently to go through the Metal Gear series thanks to my community. We ended up doing 1 and 2 on the steering wheel, and we're going to be going back to 3 at some point. But a really fun game. All right, let's get in the middle here. Let's keep this an open arena, and we'll try from here rather than what we've been doing. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright, let's wait for them to jump through here, because we're not doing this otherwise. Alright. Darn it, how he hits back is... I think that's what makes this such a brutal monster. That was a weird hitbox. Think Image will be able to do the sword stuff from that game? No. No, I think there might be, I'll put it like this. The things that people can do in video games, we can rarely actually do in real life to a practical degree. So expect anything you see from video games to not really be practically applied to real life. Like, just to keep it realistic, stuff like that is supposed to be flashy. It's supposed to sell you a game, a concept, something that you can't normally game. Or something that you can't normally do. Like, most of the stuff you're going to see in these games is just never practical. Right, here we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So no judgment cut in real life? I don't know what the judgment cut is, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Watch the hammer of justice there, Billy. Alright. Oh my god, and I switched my weapon. Yep, only 2 hits. I gotta be patient. Is Virgil's ultimate move? Absolutely not. Definitely not in real life. There we go. Did I hit it? Yes! Oh my god, I hit that by accident! Beautiful! Okay. Absolutely incredible. Let's... You know what? I'm not getting near that. You can deal with each other. I am not dealing with this fight. I've been waiting for this far too long. Please kill the other one. Oh no. Nope. It didn't work. Oh, I should have been vicious. I should have been victorious. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see if I can stab him. We were so close. We were so close. Okay, but now we know we can do it. And now the next time this happens, we're going to be aggressive. What I don't understand is why does your character stop moving when they're doing that? They like literally like, just like stab it. Just, you don't have to wind up that hard. Oh my god, Crasher Joan, we were so close. I was literally on the edge of my seat. Be aggressive, all right? Hesitation is defeat. Never forget that, kids. Hesitation is defeat. But yeah, like I said, those spoopy effect, just flat out, just anything from video games, most likely not applicable to real life. Not trying to squash any dreams, just realistically, the physics of the application is usually far more than what we could ever hope to manage. Alright. But, you know what? That really wasn't a bad try. We actually did phenomenally well there, and I'm totally down for it. I think we can do this now. Okay, not great. Not great. Just to make video games cool. Oh, 100% agree. 100% agree. That's what makes them fun. That's what I was literally saying earlier. It's one of the things that makes it, it's like an escape into things we fantasize about. Alright, at this point, oh god, okay. I'm gonna do this. We are getting this done. I'm doing this and then we're gonna do costs or we'll continue doing Chouse dungeons. Okay, how does healing work in this game? Like the Estus system? It's sort of similar. You still have like a similar Estus style thing. However, it's limited in this. So you can't just go ahead and heal all the time. You actually have to refill it in this compared to the other one where you would just get refills upon dying. With this, you have a limited amount and you have to heal up occasionally on that. And I missed that one. All right, we're going to see if I can do this like this. And wow, oh, not great. All right, heal, heal, and heal. If I can do this. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I can deal with this. Alright, there we go. One's dead, one's down. I didn't want to leave the other one for too long because last time I waited and I suffered for it. There we go. Finally. Is there a way to buy them? Yes, you can buy them from the store, but they become more expensive as the game goes on. Oh, there we go. That is a GG. Whew. The funny thing is, this doesn't have any of the scaling I technically need, so... and I can't even use it. Oh, you know what? At least we got it. At least we got it. I'm proud of myself for that. So, you know what? Screw it. I will still take that as a win. Look at me go. We did it. We did. I always forget that that one cost 20 right off the bat. But yes, you can buy them for sure. I'm proud of myself. Oh, we can die now. Game, throw it at me. Come on. Throw the ghost skulls. Oh, nommy nums. I've never seen that death animation before. That was something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. And thank you for the GG's, peeps. All right. Well, and Journey to Yggdrasil, or Yggdrasil, thank you for the mugging, by the way. I didn't say it earlier, but thank you. All right. So far, we're doing very good. We've got most things out of the way. Yeah, but if the grab kills you, you end up getting eaten. That's beautiful. Honestly, that right there is great video game work. It's just like, hey, we're gonna have fun with this. But okay, so you said I could potentially buy the one thing from the insights. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Let's see. Purchase bone ash armor. Wow, that actually is pretty decent. Oh wow, yeah, and it costs insight. That's right. So I don't even have to worry about it. Let's see. Maria's stuff isn't that good. So I'm guessing this is some of the better armor in the game. So I guess we'll pick this up. Why not? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then there we go. And now we have it. And I'll take a look at this because I've never actually seen this. 66 or 30, 40, 20, 20 or 20 and 60. Yep. Hey there, just wanted to check in here. Hey buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. We're doing really, really good. Having a lot of fun with the game. So far we are getting ready to take on costs. Funny enough though, I think gas coins is like supremely better than a lot of this otherwise. And except in terms of like actual full-on defense, which still would be useful. So let's see. 60, 30. Actually, that one's better too. I guess, in my opinion, this other stuff might be a little bit not the best. But, you know, we'll get the extra defense here where we can. And, oh, look at my threads, though. Look at my threads. I look jolly. That's how you know we're a happy potato. All right, let's do it. It's cost time. It's cost time. We did it. We got our blades. We're going to kill it. And we are going to continue on. Oh, I'm so excited. This fight is such a good one, too. But yeah, so soccer player, we ended up getting the blades we want. Turns out we can't use them because I don't actually have the levels in them. We could technically go ahead and just do the thing. I can't remember what the thing is. We could technically use the Chalice Dungeon to just equal the levels out. But I'm like, we'll do what we do. We'll do what we do. Alright, now, at this point, I'm just going to stick with what we got. We have enough endurance. I think we've got enough health as well. There's not really anything the game can do about our health bar. And even Koss has trouble totally murking us right off the bats. Also, little tip, when you go in here, just go off to the side. So we have made progress. I got a good nap in. Yeah, we went through about 3 or so of the Chalice Dungeons. And then we decided to go. We killed the fish people. And now we are going to Koss. And I need to turn around. There we go. 1, 2. Yep, we're just going to do 1 and done. Because honestly... See, now that's where you would really mess with him. But don't run around him. Like, I mean it. When I say that this fight can go really, really crazy. If you try to just really attack in here. Just be patient. Because most of his attacks are just so easy to dodge. And some of these he will wait for. Yep, like that one. Heal. Oh, wait, what was that? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we're hitting the seawall. Okay, now that one I can understand. I didn't realize we were out that far. So we need to pull back and then we need to go in. This fight with the beast claws was interesting. How so? And then that's where you can get your 3 in, but otherwise you can't really afford to do more. Orphan does have tricks. He does, but not, like, he's really not that spectacular in terms of overall bosses. Like, I'd say he's really simple. Alright, one more. Dodge. Like, even there, if you just stay kind of still and just take a look to where you're dodging, like, you can pretty much dodge to the right of him the entire first phase. And then you just switch it up a little, but it's really not anything special, even in that second phase. Like, right now, I'm screwing up, but that's because I just... There we go. Like, I barely used anything. He's gonna transform in a little bit, and I'll have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I think he's gonna transform right now, potentially. Alright, get behind. Heal. Yep, there's that. Now we're in second phase. Okay. Alright, now I need to be careful here. The big thing here is you just gotta be patient. Alright, heal. Might have gotten hit in there. It does require you to play very aggressive to maintain your beast meter, so having the dodge really cuts in your DPS. Understandable. Understandable. See, that wasn't that bad. Like, we got more than half health on the first, not on the first try, but like with relative ease. He's not going to take that long. Like, in his second form, we were dodging to the right this time. You can dodge to the left and do the exact same thing. But this is one of the reasons why, once I learned how easy he was to actually avoid most of his moves, you can pretty much walk his fight. And that's one of the things that I've always just found, like, a kind of a letdown for him, is he's not hard. It's the same with Melina. I think a lot of people, the problems they have are not that the fight's hard, it's that they panic roll. Oh my god, James. These ledges might actually kill me. Why does Koss grow wings? Because he's a baby and he's a growing boy, and, you know, he needs his vitamins. He needs his vitamins. But yeah, no, maintaining the beast meter, I didn't even think about that, but yeah. How many attacks can you get in say, the time the serrated knife, or the saw can? Because I'm curious about that. Alright, but yeah, I think maybe we can go ahead, maybe do like 2 or 3 rundowns of getting some vials, and then we should be fine. But, House might have had wings too? I don't even know if they're wings as much as they are, like, isn't Ebrietis or whatever Koss's mom, or is it somebody else? I can never remember who it is, but essentially whatever pooped him out, that's what its mom is, so I would imagine it's an Eldritch Being, it's something totally different. Who knows why it has wings? They gave it wings. It has wings. Koss grows a cape. There we go. Let me... Koss is definitely not a superhero. Listen, Koss ain't like no superhero I've ever heard of, okay? Villains can have capes. Some sort of growth, skin flaps, who really knows? Exactly. Like, dude's naked. Dude just popped out of the womb and somebody's trying to kill him. Like, I don't know what you want, but whew. Serious that Rob is the larval stage of whatever Ebrietis is? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I thought that's what it was. I thought he just popped out of one of the Eldritch Being's wombs and just, like, wants revenge on the world due to a curse? Or something like that? Or that Rom. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness? Blades! It's blades. Most things have a weakness to blades. Rom is Spider Mama? Yes. Rom is Spider Mama. She does some pretty cool stuff. I honestly, I love the story of Rom, and I think it's really sad and also just really kind of funny for Rom's story, but it's just one of those things of, like, you know, they stayed behind, but there's technically 2 Roms, and that's what I find very interesting. They're both called Rom. So I'm very curious as to why that is. It's like, we can see the baby spiders. I'm very curious if those would actually turn into full-size ROMs if left to their own devices. And how many centuries that would take. But yeah, one of the big things with the ROM though, people try to get really greedy, and it's like, just if you got a slow weapon, you do one hit and then you're done. You do one hit and you butt off. Alright, so let's try this again. You hate spider bosses in Souls games? I think there's quite a few people who hate them for good reason. Like, you know, spiders are very creepy looking things to us because they're so different than what we would normally look at. And saying how they move, I think, is what really also scares people as well. But they're so unnatural. Just the amount of limbs and things like that. It's very scary for us. So just fascinating, the lore in these. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why Bloodborne is great gameplay-wise. Level design-wise, it's a very short game. But I think one of the reasons why it's loved is because of how entrenched it is and how unique the combat and the weapon system is. But overall, it's the lore. I don't know who Frigga is. Are you talking about Freed? Or are you talking about somebody else? Calig's cereal boss is probably the most iconic, definitely. Demon Soul spider boss you didn't like? Oh, are you talking? I don't. Who's Frigga? Are you talking about the Duke's spider? Frigga from DS2? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I wouldn't say that one's annoying once you know what to do, but otherwise, yeah, that one's annoying because it literally requires you to Alright, buddy, listen, I wasn't even done turning yet. Okay, well, be that way then. Alright, let's try not to get close to the wall or behind him. Yep, which is exactly what I then did. We're gonna heal once, and then we'll go forward. Wow, somehow still got on that one. Might actually take the L on this. We need to move off the rocks, though. And we'll take that. Attacked a little bit early there. Yeah, we'll take an L on this one. We'll see how far I can get without healing. Yeah, 2 attacks, no more. You made sure your weapon isn't broken? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. 2-headed spider wasn't that bad, but yeah, don't like the spiders either. Beast Claw attacks have the same speed as Salt Cleaver, and it uses 5 less stamina, hits twice per hit. Transformed. Ooh, so you build up quick on that. Does it have, like, bleeding or anything like that, or no? Let's see. And from what I remember, Koss just has like no weaknesses at all. He's just like, hi there, would you like to fight? And you're like, sure. I remember I had a friend who used to solo him on with a boom hammer. I'm like, I would hate to boom hammer this fight. But I will tell you what, the boom hammer used to stagger Koss like nothing else. Boomhammer, yo, Ichigatsu, how are you? Welcome on in. Yo, it has been a minute. What's going on, friends? Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. We're at Koss, can you believe? And so far, having a lot of fun. Koss, I would like to turn around and not get slugged in the face. So if you could please and politely not. Alright, just 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, oh. There we go. Yeah, Koss not weak to anything? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, Final Fantasy 13. Okay, interesting choice. Just wanted to go through it, or as long as you're enjoying it. Ooh, we got hit on that. Not my favorite. But you know what? We'll take it for now. And we'll just hope to not get hit again. I'm going to just move behind him because he has an invulnerability right there. And we'll just take what we can. Yeah, this is actually one of the really, really easy attacks to dodge. A lot of people try and panic and dash forward on him, but to be honest, you don't really have to do much. And weird, he is just doing that one again and again. That is interesting. There we go. Oh, went the wrong way because of the camera. Oh, okay, heal. And yeah, I never got to beat it when I was younger in the first Final Fantasy you played. Totally fair. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what really matters. And I'm glad to hear that you're taking some time with it. What was that? The hitbox. This fight is really weird today for some reason. Okay, I know what the impact is. There's something with this weapon that is counted as a completely different thing there, and I don't know how that works, but on D7, nice. So what do you think of it so far? Like, with no bias from me, what do you think? There we go. Yeah, so far this is a pretty decent run through. Alright, let's get as much damage as we can. Alright, good. We dodged the main. We can get a few more hits. Alright, now I need to be very careful, because he will actually blow me up. And if I can't get away now, we're not going to... Actually, I can get away now. There we go. Alright, there's one. We're going to do the same thing we did before, just with more extra steps and watching out for where he hits. Now he's going to be a little bit tougher to stagger. There we go. 1, 2. Oh yeah, we're really, really underpowered here. I know we're not... I know our weapon's not broken, but we are... Heal. Might be the end. There we go. On Crystalverse. Oh, okay. There we go. Yikes. Okay, heal. Wait for the roars. Also, this game is very sound based, so if you wait for the roars, you can actually tell exactly when he's going to jump, even if you're turned around. That's why he has those sound cues. Alright, now we need to do this. Luckily, if you're out here, those pieces of thunder are very, very easy to actually dodge. Oh boy. Might be bad here if he throws something. Alright, not too many. Oh boy. Get out. Heal. Don't take too much. Close enough. Yeah, see, Koss isn't a hard fight, but he is just one of those ones that can be a lot. So I cried out of joy when I first started playing again. Really? You think it was ambition? Interesting concept. Okay. Yeah, like most about FF13 was it's a finished game, not day one patches, no microtransactions, finish the story, just pop it in, you have the entire game. Totally fair. You know, that was one thing, except until they decided to do FF13-2 and FF13-3. But yeah, it was a complete game, but it was just such a linear experience, which was always my biggest problem with that game personally. And it just really ruined it for me. Alright, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So normally I could spend like 20-30 minutes doing this. I'm going to get a bunch of blood vial charges right now because... Oh, wait, no, because I don't have the materials, do I? Let's do this. Let's do layer 1. I don't even know where I get the ritual blood here, do I? Where can I get ritual blood? Can I buy it anywhere or no? I assume not. I think I have to get it through the Thumerian chalices. We're just gonna have to work on this then. But we'll see. We'll see. And look at that already. Lightning is Eternal is a complete game as well. The DLC was just outfits. Yeah, like here's my thing. I think FF13 in terms of being a game it wasn't my favorite. I found that it was really clunky. The story wasn't that good. And I found that while yes, it's a complete game, it was not representative of previous things that come before it. And honestly, the Doomsday Clock, the linearity, and yes, before anybody mentioned, yes, I know you can extend the Doomsday Clock. The point is, players don't like having a timer over the head. And I have to preface this with that because every time there is somebody in my chat who's like, but you could extend it. I get that. It doesn't make Majora's Mask any better of a game either. But, and I know people are going to be angry at me for coming at it that way, but I despised Majora's Mask. Timer was annoying, yeah. Yeah, the timer was horrible, but you would have to check the merchants fighting the later boss of the Chalice do unlock buying rituals. See, I'm already on Chalice 3 or past Chalice 3 and I'm just like, how much more do I have to do for that? I was like, ugh. Can I extend the Doomsday Clock? Yep. There is stuff you can do in there that just allows you to go ahead and extend it. And being able to choose if it was on or not would have been ideal. It would have. And I know people are like, well, that would have changed it. But it's like, I don't find the concept of having to restart and do everything over fun in a game like that. I'm just like, no, thank you. That is the last thing I literally want to do when I'm playing your game. Is
hydration
just
for the bean. That is all.
Thank you for the hydration, Bean. Alright, now I need to find out where this ritual blood is, because that's what's really stopping me from doing this. Just got done with Chalice Queen and challenges. Nice, Rez. I don't know who the Chalice Queen is, but I'm assuming I'll find out. But I'm Pullum. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been forever since I played that, so I'm not even going to remember who. But Rez, how you doing today? Do you remember where to get Ritual Blood #1 in the Chalice dungeons? Because I'm trying to just get it so I can get the Comf Chalice, because I'm just like, there's no point in me having to grind for hours. So I figured I'd ask. Sorry, I thought you played this before. I have played it before. I've never done the Chalices, though. Interesting. I didn't think there were spiders in here. At the beginning dungeons? Okay. You at the beginning dungeons? Well, we are and we aren't. We've gone through, but right now I'm in the first dungeon. I'm going to assume that it's something in here that we can find. Wait, no, this is not the beginning dungeon. Hold up, get out of here. It's chapter 7 or 8? Shouldn't need mats to use Chalice code? I think we do. They close? Maybe we don't. I don't know. I'll take a look. We'll see. But yeah, honestly, farming blood vials is such like, no thank you. Nice. Very, very nice. But TubeVid, if you want to check him out, but I think that's one downstairs. No worries. Let me try this. Makeshift altar. See, Chalice ritual. Okay, I'll look up for you. No worries. A durable adding off to sleep. It's far past my bedtime. No worries. Is there a reason I can't do this? Or did I screw something up? Let's see, share dungeon. Cannot be used in offline. I know I'm not offline, am I? Is that why I can't do this? Maybe I'm just offline. That could explain it. Actually, let's exit the game, return on. We should be connected. No, you're good? No. I'm trying to do a specific thing. Oh, you know what? My game might be offline. Played them all offline? Well, no, we're not doing that. Like I said, we're not doing that. We're doing the Echo Dungeon real quick. Yeah, because I was offline. That would explain why I couldn't do this for so long. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm not going to sit here for an hour and a half grinding levels, which otherwise is just going to be boring for us to watch. I'm just like, we might as well get the blood vials anyway. And hosted, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hosts are weird and they're kind of broken at the moment. Wait, what? Can I not do the Echo Dungeon? Can I not do the... Oh, because that's right. They did turn off all the... Can we still do the Echo Dungeon or no? That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Elling Learn Root Chalice should be the one to use. Let's see, Chalice Dungeon search. So is it what? Find a Chalice Dungeon using a Chalice glyph? Is it this one? And then it's, yeah, here we go. Oh, nothing. It just logged me out of that for some reason. I don't know why. FPK. I think this is it. And then we just got to do this. And then, yep, that's the one. Now, for those of you wondering why we're doing this dungeon, this is actually one that you can go into. And literally, you just, this is a great way if you don't have the time to farm, you can literally use this, and it will allow you to pretty much just farm as many echoes as you need, whether that's cutting down your level grinding. But I highly recommend that you do not use this early, because you will ruin your enjoyment of this game. This game is not about level grinding and smashing your face into things until you, this game is not about like intense level grinding, it's about learning the mechanics. What time are you streaming until tonight? Well, the time I normally stream to, unless I finish early, which would probably be for at least another 3 hours. There we go. Bobby Striker, the general rule of thumb for my stream is I start at 4 p.m. and I end usually around 2 a.m. And if I go any later, it usually is 4 a.m. or later. So Ritual Blood is on layer 2 in the treasure room? Ritual layer 2. Okay. You put on a couple extra echo runes? True. Yeah, you can do that. And that one actually works fairly well. Let's see. Wait a minute. Is this the one? No, there was this one, wasn't it? Yep, Chamber of the Seal. We'll go in here, and we'll do this. And here we are. Also, Bobby, it's good to see you, buddy. But yeah, it really depends on how fast we beat costs. And I think we'll go from there. I think what I'll also probably do is just, like I said, I hate farming. We've literally gone through the entire game already. And we literally have only 75 levels, because this game is really not... Like, this game is pretty short overall. You don't need to ever grind. Alright, there's not 83,000 souls right there. We'll go back to the dream. Also looks like to be layer 3 if you didn't get them. No worries. No worries. But yeah, actually, Crash Drone, I only think I have the one. But yeah, this is just really, really nice. If you're just at the end game, you're like, hey, I would like a few more levels and not have to waste my time grinding through. This is a legit way to go ahead and get yourself some extra echoes. And I find this is far better than having to go through levels you've already been through where you're not getting a lot and having to grind against the same enemies over and over. That's boring. Especially if you've gone through the entire game. Grind more, but I'm level 136, then go through the Chalice. Go through the Echoes. Like, I think this is a completely legitimate way of going through the game. Do this for like 10 minutes and cap out your bank on files? Exactly. Like, that's like my thoughts on it. It's just like, there's literally no point not to, especially if you're going to be grinding anyway. And there we go. I did it. I'm going to plat it. Just need to do the endings. Nice. Are you going to do all of them? I don't think I've ever done the failure ending. And I don't think I'll ever platinum this because I don't think I've gotten all the weapons, but oh boy, maybe one day. So right now we have 173,000 souls. We're going to just do this and then we're going to go back through costs. And we can get 243 blood vials. That's perfect. We'll take it. We could technically level up our skill a bit. We'll do this. I think at this point we're fine. What's my favorite boss? Gascoigne. Gascoigne is by far my favorite. Some of the best music in the game, with Ludwig as a close second. But the way he fights you, the exhilaration, the it's just such an intense feeling. And it also is viciously cruel what they do to him and his family. Gonna hurt so much because you so low level fighting him. Well, that's the thing about Gascoigne. Gascoigne is one of those characters that is one of the hardest bosses in a video game because of where he is simply placed. Not because of anything else, but it's because of where he is placed. He should be more of a mid-game boss. And we just killed those people by rolling. They see me rolling, they hating. Back, again, do we get the fish? We probably got the fish a while ago. I have no clue who the fish is. I'll be totally honest, though. All right. Oh, wow. You got me on the swing back. Okay. Ooh, okay. You cocky today. Very cocky. Never mind. Very cocky. Oh boy, we were doing fine, and then I opened my mouth. That was good. That was good. But if you're talking about this boy right here, no clue. He really is a creepy potato. But yeah, like I said though, I just don't think this is the hardest boss in Bloodborne and possibly the whole Dark Souls franchise. Yeah, some people say that. I think it's like a toss-up now. I think Miyazaki directly said Malenia is the hardest one, but honestly, I think Malenia is really, really quite easy because of how easily she staggers. And just to be honest, she's not that difficult to dodge. Just people panic roll against her immensely hard. That's Karma. The shark things in the well. Those aren't... Oh yeah, we did get them. It turns out I can't use the weapon they have. But I was gonna say people generally consider this the hardest boss of the Bloodborne series. But I would say that's maybe like a second. I'll see you later. You have a good one, Rez. We'll talk to you soon. Have to get my plat. Go get your plat, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. All right, here we go. Just go over here, and there we are. We're just gonna run all the way out, everything we can, and then turn back around because, yep, you got me twice. One. We're not gonna get greedy here. We're just gonna wait. Like, the thing is with this boss, just stay close to him. Like, in all honesty, you can really can do a lot. Got the last boss on this. He jumped over and never came back down. He just died. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Nameless King is one of the hardest things. Just not really. Nameless King is actually super easy. I think most people just get thrown off because of his timings, but overall, he kind of is a... He's not exactly that hard in my opinion. I actually don't think Nameless King is incredibly hard as a whole. Just I think people... Game, steering wheel, now is not the time to break. 5 a.m. it is, so I shall step into the shadows and rest. Good night, Thorn Chat. Good night, buddy. Okay, we died there. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. But yeah, Nameless King, it's because he kind of has a different tempo to how he attacks. And you should really only be doing maybe 1 or 2 hits on him at max at any time. Some people get very greedy. But otherwise, the dragon goes down super easy. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't have a lot going for him. Like, and he's a good fight. Don't get me wrong. He just, in terms of overall difficulty, I'd say he's about maybe the middle of some of the harder bosses in the series. Soul of Cinder is one of the hardest? Nope. Soul of Cinder is very easy. Soul of Cinder is literally just using stuff that you've already used and is probably one of the easier ones. First phase is easy, he just punishes pretty hard. Yeah, I'd say that's the main thing. He punishes, but he's not difficult in and of himself. Once you learn how he punishes, he's fine. But even then, I still don't think he ranks as nearly, even remotely, one of the hardest. People call him the Kingmaker, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd say in Dark Souls 3, and in terms of the Dark Soul game, or just Dark Souls 1 versus 3, I would say, yeah, he's probably the strongest in that regard, but... there we go. Okay, making some big mistakes. Getting a little bit cocky. Okay, you can play Dark Souls 3. It's a fun one. Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my favorites in the series. Really well done. Really extremely creative boss design. Champion Gundyr is one of my favorites. Really love his fight as a whole. But yeah, my big problem with the first phase, though, is that I don't have a camera when I fight him, so I usually end up suffering to that dragon. I'm like, all right, time to listen for the sounds of his swish. I'd say Sister Fried is one of those bosses. In terms of all 3 phases of her, I would say she's harder than Nameless King, personally. Like, she is legitimately a hard boss, because once you get to that 3rd phase, at least they give you the summon on that one. Because I've done it with and without the summon, but she just punishes extra hard, and she can get in close and just finish you. Plus, she has 3 phases. Like, I don't know what they were thinking for that one, but Sister Fried, I'd say, is the hardest boss in the Soul series. I think blocked Fried out. Yeah, most people do. Sister Fried, I'd say, is She's most likely supposed to be a Bloodborne boss, to be honest. Played it at a party and had trouble with Udex Gundyr. You know, understandable. Udex Gundyr, though, is definitely one of those bosses that the first time you're like, I hate this, how do I do this? And then it gets easier as... we went the wrong way. Oh god, we're on the wall. I need to move. I keep going down here. Maybe we should actually move towards the other way. There we go. Let's actually move entirely back, because at this point, can't do anything here. And we're hitting that wall so hard, so... Let's see. There we go. See, now I can actually start doing this. 1, 2. We just need a... Okay, not great. Listen here. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, eat them up. Alright, heal. We'll get this heal in. Let him go. Should have done a double tap there. There we go. How many times I played this, I always forget you could fall off the water like any other FromSoft. No, not with this fight. You get hit by a wall here. You don't fall into the water here. This is actually one of the fights where they're just like, no, this is a fair fight. Okay. We need to be careful on how much we're spinning the wheel over here. Got him right off of that. Canceled that. Yep, let's see, like right there, that's the wall. That's the wall, so I need to move back. I need to get away from him. And unfortunately, that's what's really messing me up. Hit too much. Gander, would you say it was the easiest out of all the Souls games? And be Phalanx some Dark Souls or Demon Souls? Yeah, probably Phalanx. Phalanx is literally just there to teach you how to get inside certain stuff and use magic effectively if you use it. But otherwise, yeah, it's probably Phalanx. No, actually, it's Pinwheel. Pinwheel is super just really squish. All right, here we go. I can maybe do this on 11. And that's what honestly kills me a lot here. Also, one thing about Souls games that's very interesting is what happens when you stop moving. The games like to freak out a bunch. See how he's not doing anything? All he's looking for there is, am I moving? And unfortunately, we were just on the cusp of that, which sucks, but... Oh god, I wasn't locked on there. Oh, shouldn't have moved backwards. Shame, but we got caught. But yeah, honestly, Pinwheel though, and honestly, if we're talking about, I guess that's not a Souls game. Otherwise, it would be missed notable if Sekiro was a Souls game. Gwyn was the one I had the easiest time with. Gwyn is such an easy boss, but people get carried away and don't keep in mind the rhythms. He telegraphs so extremely easily, but he's hard because he can literally just hit you like a brick. And most people get staggered by him. But yeah, forgot Pinwheel. Yes, Pinwheel is indeed the easier. Yeah, Pinwheel can get you if you don't take care of some stuff. But otherwise, if you just go for Pinwheel, he dies. Like, it's flat out. And honestly, yo, excuse me, Chewy the Red, welcome on in. All of you lovely peeps coming on in here. To those of you joining us right now, welcome to the stream. You are coming into the very end of a Bloodborne playthrough. What a crazy time this is. And everybody, if you don't know Chewy the Red flips amazing old electronic retro computers and more. Chewy the Red, I hope you have an amazing one. And that raft one, well, if you got a raid and lurk, you do you. But for those coming on in, my name is Thor. We play video games on stereos, DK bongos, and more. And we are all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is what we do.
3, 2, 1, activate.
That is my first ever hitless run of the Demon of Stray Souls. I can't do that on any regular controller at all. Oh, this is so weird. I have 2 boners at once right now. Oh god, don't. I just read that out. Oh. Oh my god, we did it! Oh heck no! Get out! Get out! Get out! You're out! Out!
Oh my, that's good.
Or you can do an echo. So boom.
Oh my god!
Well, I will box your new capsule. I love Nico's nuts in my pants.
All of my life is a mistake. Perfect. Can you leave the pizza right at the door? And welcome on in. Buddy, how was your stream? How are you doing? And welcome on into you and your community. Thank you for the wonderful raid, my friend. And yeah, we're doing costs. We are having some fun. So far, we made it to the end game, and we've pretty much beaten all bosses except for Ebrietis, I think, at this point. So that's been fun. All right, now let's see. Please, game. There we go. I was like, you're going to be right behind me, and I'm not going to like it. Listen here. I would like you to stop screaming, please. There we go. I think I can maybe get 3. We shouldn't do any more than that, though. Really got to... See, it's his weapon. I knew it. That's what's messing things up. And how am I not... Okay, we got... Unfortunately, that was the geometry. His weapon can, unfortunately, if you're close enough, can just displace you. And it stops you from moving. Is that a big brain? Nope, that is... I call that the womb hammer. We saw Celestial... I'm sorry. No, I just said we have not fought Ebrietis. There we go. Here we go. I don't usually fight Ebrietis because she's not... I don't really consider her a challenging fight, so I just kind of forget about her in pretty much every game I play. The womb hammer, like it... Yeah, that radical. Yeah, you heard me right. The womb hammer. You love this garb? It's a good one. It's pretty chill. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. And here we are. Okay, back to work. Stay amazing. You got this. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And as always, you take it easy. Enjoy that dad life. And thank you for everything you do. Alright, barely missed that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Every time. Whoop. I am... Okay, Wheel, I need you to just... We'll just... wow. Okay, not working there. Interesting. There we go. I'm just gonna dodge forward on that. There we go. Sounds like the screaming goat. I know, right? You know what? Cost might actually not be a bad one. Actually look into getting a sound effect for a scare alert. I think I just have PTSD at that point. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Big Quinn, first try, all the other bosses gave me a bit of trouble. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you were able to have such success with it. There we go. I just checked the Bloodborne tab and saw this man playing with a steer. Actually, my pronouns are they, them, Gamer J, but still happy to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you're a Vessel Boy, welcome on in. What's going on? And, let's see. Oh, jeez. Okay. You're having a fun one today, aren't you, Cost? We got caught on that. Mine are also they them. No worries. I can see because of your I can see because of the plugin you have. You're totally fine, gamer. That's why I'm letting you know. How you doing tonight? And yes, we are indeed playing with the steering wheel. It's been a lot of fun. Pure Vessel, is that a Hollow Knight reference? Because that's what I seem to recognize it as. Oh, but yeah, we're going through Bloodborne. We're fixing things up. And TJ, thanks. We got you with the sloth. Don't you worry. We'll do this for a little bit. We got you. How is everybody doing tonight? I'm actually sick today, but I'm resting up watching Twitch. Oh, good. That sounds like a good place to be. Get yourself all sitting, rested, and relaxed. Yes, it's a Hollow Knight reference. Nice. I have beaten Hollow Knight on the steering wheel. That is a fun game. I should eventually return and do the DLC on the steering wheel, because last time we did on the steering wheel, whew, that was a fun one by the time we got to the end. That last fight was gorgeous. Are you excited for Silk Song? All right, now let's see what we can do. That game is a gorgeous one. Lots of really amazing lore for that game, too. Wanting to try Hollow Knight? It looks so hard. Yeah, there's definitely some elements of hard gameplay, too. I would say it's one of those games that just, you know, it can be confusing to where to go more than it can be on how to play, more than anything. There's definitely some later challenges, I will say 100%, though, that I have not done that are definitely hard from everything I've been told. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yo! Radical Junk, I will do the pickle costume in a bit. Just let me finish this up and we got you. A chance not to interrupt, but soon, my dude, I got you. Don't worry. There we go. Alright, heal. Get this in between. Whoa. Okay, interesting. And, what, you played it for a bit and yeah, got lost? Yeah. Yeah, and Silk Song is going to be so exciting. I can't wait for it. Alright. Unfortunately, that got interrupted. I think we actually interrupted that. Interesting. I didn't know that one worked, but I guess it is. Smashed it. Nailed it! Come here, buddy. Show me the womb hammer. You know, I really wish we could get this weapon, but I feel like they're just like, it's too powerful, you're not allowed. Bloodborne devs be like, you have Bloodborne at home. And it's like, no. Get to play Silk Song for free. Oh, why is that? Is it possible to play Bloodborne on drums? I've already done it. I've done Bloodborne Donkey Kong bongos before. We're talking about the Donkey Kong bongos controller. 100% doable. And I'll probably be doing it again sometime soonish. Just because I thought it would be fun to come back to the steering wheel. But yeah, 100% doable. It's very limiting and you lose a lot of the functionality of all your controls, but it definitely is possible. Because I've literally done it. You're very good. I'm surprised you're able to reply in the chat, fight Orphan at the same time. Orphan is a very simple fight. But man, our stream flew by. We have a great setup now for our raft. We're now just floating around gathering materials to start to build up our home now. Nice! That's wonderful. I have a free because of Game Pass? Nice. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Dodge out? Nope, didn't get to dodge out there, unfortunately, but we'll get that. How's Bloodborne going? It's going good. I actually got to get on a pickle outfit, so give me 1 sec. And I would have broken my control by now? Really? Oh, now it flies? What flies? I mean, the Rock Band drum set? Yeah, you could definitely get it working on the Rock Band drum set. You just have to know how to do it. You just have to know how to do it. And sometimes you gotta pickle your battles. Exactly. The simple fight says with fighting with a wheel. Listen, we've literally done, like, I've done with these right here. You can literally play Bloodborne with this, and actually my friend just did it deathless on an electric saxophone. Montana, we're doing good. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful night. To be honest, we're actually probably about 20 or 15 levels under where we should be in terms of, like, I haven't upgraded my weapon, really, in terms of overall strength. Thor, eat something pickle flavored. All right, I got you. I got you. Time for cannibalism. So cool. Like, really fun. Really, really fun. And we play not just this, but we play games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Mega Man, Alien Isolation. We recently did Silent Hill. We're going to be actually diving into Silent Hill 1 for the very first time tomorrow with the steering wheel on the PlayStation 1. That's going to be exciting. And we got a lot of other stuff too. Here's a pickle. What? And I'm glad you've been good. I love Silent Hill. You should stop on by tomorrow for sure then. You really want to watch that? We'll stop on by. And also be putting my Silent Hill 2 steering wheel playthrough, first playthrough up on YouTube right now, literally. It's uploading as we speak. Okay, you need to chill, my dude. My dude, it is Wednesday. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'll drop a follow. Well, hey, we're looking forward to having you here starting tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine, we can do this. Oh, we can't do this. But I'm glad you've been good. We've been doing great. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling too good, if I'm being honest. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up, entertain you, and get you feeling a little better in some way, shape, or form. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but stick here with us, chill out, relax, and take some time to get away from whatever's troubling you at the moment. Stick here with this stream, and hopefully we can make your night better. Alright, Hollow Knight, but what about Destiny 2? Well, if you're asking if Destiny 2 is possible, 100%. I played Doom 2016 on here, and you can absolutely play pretty much anything. I used to have a friend who did Rainbow Six. The pickle suit does not mesh with the green suit. Oh, I'm aware. I mean, they're both green. I can't do much about that. I'm sorry. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. Yo, Pure Vessel Boy, thank you. No, yep, that's a follow. Well, thank you. Listen. Where are the pickles? All right, you know what? Screw it. I can do it up here. I actually don't really need to be in the water. It would be easier because of the geometry, but I'm so sick of having to... I'm just lazy, so I'm actually not going to worry about going down there. It's because I don't really need to. All right, I think it'll just be easier if... Yeah, it's just going to be easier if I dodge forward on him. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, cool. Hit him from behind. There we go. Do that. Get hit. Talk crap, get hit. Don't hit the tree. Potato. You look like a ghost pickle. I am the ghost pickle.
I am the ghost pickle.
There you go. Listen, ghost pickle confirmed. All right, come on. You got to throw your Pokeball better than that, Koss. Professor Oak taught you better than that. Oh, okay. Maybe he did teach you better. Why am I attacking more than one or twice? Ooh, you got to be toasty. All right, I see you. I see you, Koss. All right, 1, 2. Whoop. Oh, I backed up just a little bit too much. I played Dark Souls, but not this. How is it? It's great. It's, in my opinion, one of the better Soulsborne games. I'd say, my honest opinion, Elden Ring is at the top for me. I personally love that one the most. In terms of Souls games, let's see. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. It's Canon Thor's Ghost Pickle. Yep. I have a great one, Gander, in chat and peace. You have a good one, buddy. You have a good one. Thank you. And then if we want to count other FromSoft, Sekiro is not technically a Souls game, but it is a very, very fun one. I'd say one of their best entries in their game catalog. But yeah, Sekiro's a lot of fun. Woo-hoo-hoo. We did that one on the steering wheel. That one was also really tough. That one was a real doozy. Killing all the boot. Alright, so I think maybe we will just run down. As much as I hate saying it, it's just easier to run down and get in the water because unfortunately you lose room with your geometry and you can end up squaring into rocks and stuff, which makes this fight really annoying. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yo, thank you for the pickle yeet. How is Hollow Knight with the steering wheel? Hard. Like, you have limited movement. You lose out on a couple things, but otherwise, it's doable. You just got to be aware. You don't have, like, sticks. Whoop. Got a little bit cocky. Unfortunately, didn't roll properly. Basically, what you end up doing, you end up losing access to a lot of your control setup in terms of like how fine a movement you have. So your movement becomes very stiff, and you essentially are having to do this to move left, this to move right, this to move up and down in specific ways, including dropping off of platforms and looking up and moving, using both in tandem to move a certain way. It can be a lot. And it's not easy. We actually did it, but it definitely takes some knowledge and trial and error. I'll put it like that. But it was a fun one. Finishing the boss rush in Hollow Knight is still one of the hardest things I've ever done. Yeah, boss rushes in that game, they are something else. What's his name? Not Zote. Zote! Oh my god, Zote. Zote the Great. Now let's try this again. What did Pickle yesterday do? Wait, what are you asking? Sorry, I don't understand. All right, listen, I had to dodge backwards into you. You know, I don't like that, Billy. Oh boy, he got me. You really can't hesitate in this fight. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, just once then. Yeah, we're gonna go back to my original strat. It'll be slow, but it'll work. Alright, here we go. What did Pickle Yeet do? It throws a bunch of pickles. If it's not working, my mods can let me know, but I don't know. It might have thrown pickles across the screen. Here we go. Alright, here we are. 1, 2, 3. And if it didn't, they can refund you. Ooh, not great. Not great. Okay. I think maybe we need to start going the other way. There we go. Also, mean Pantheon? Yeah, the Pantheon. Whoop. Unfortunately, that's not going to be great. Don't do this. Thank you, Cougar Slayer. Oh, come on in. Or, thank you. Gotta head to bed, but keeping you up? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Gotta head to bed, but keeping you up.
Thank you. Alright, not my finest attempt, but Tales of the Hollow Knight boss rush, it sounds rough. Yeah, no, it's definitely rough. It's supposed to be kind of like a gauntlet. Well, actually, no, that's exactly what it is. It's a gauntlet. It is supposed to test your skills and see how far you can go, and it is not easy. Alright, here, we need to heal up. Unfortunately, not my finest. Not my favorite, but I need to do it this way. 1, 2... yeah, I missed? Interesting. I guess I went right into that one. We're gonna have to be careful on this. Kirby Superstar Saga's boss rush was hard. I didn't have any problem with Kirby Superstar boss rush. I think Kirby gives you more than enough tools, but it was a fun one for me. I think I really enjoyed Kirby Star's super boss rushes. They gave you a very nice amount, you're darn right. And thank you, Cougar Slayer, I appreciate it. Left. Just need to chill a little bit. Break off the wings. Oh, you didn't do the wings yet. Interesting. I think one more. And then we can... Oh, wow. You can actually dodge through that. Interesting. Well, that I never knew. Alright, there we go. Just gotta stay on top of that. And here we go. There we go. Nice! Very, very nice. Look at that smash. Skeletor called. They want the hammer back. But do you heal after each boss? Are you talking to me like in terms of what the boss rush? I can't remember at all. I actually don't remember how the healing works. I think it's just you go through and you just have what you have, and you better get good at what you're doing. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. But yeah, I honestly don't know if it's specifically otherwise. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And don't worry, we'll get through this one day. We'll get through this one day.
One eternity later.
Nah, but honestly, we're just relearning costs at this point, and he's not that bad. Last Gauntlet Hunter, he's every boss in the game, plus extras. You only get healing spots every 5 to 10 bosses. That's what I thought it was. Plus, by the time you get to certain bosses, a lot of those bosses become a lot easier, and once you've learned their patterns, you know them. Did I miss what you were just talking about? I have no clue. I have no clue. Here I go. All right, let's do this again. Alright, here we go. Let's try not to run it. Yep, just the hard part about trying to turn around like that. There we go. Oh, okay, there's that. You can heal in the fight if you have soul. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, you're still going to have that mechanic. Alright, not the best, but we can heal here. Alright, so that's what I was doing wrong before. Alright, here we go. Heal, and then get one in. Get. Whoa, that was weird. How did I take hits on either of those? That was intense. Alright. Well, I'll heal up where I can. Then, there's a little bit of back delay on that. That's okay, we'll get there. Get the rally where we can. There we go. And there are a couple bosses where you physically don't have enough time to finish the standard heal animation. Interesting. Well, I didn't know that. All right, here we go. I haven't... Wow, okay. Is he just going to stay out there? All right. There we are. All right, there's one. There's two. Try not to do more than that, because he will get crazy and we will lose that. And that. We'll just hit once there. Yep, we need to back away, and we need to start jamming that button when he does that. There we go. Oh my god, wheel, don't crap out on me now. Okay, so far so decent. There we go. Hey, don't die. It's not good for you. Thanks. That's helpful. I will definitely try the not dying part. You know, definitely tried it before. You know, definitely advice to live by. Absolutely, 100% can say. Definitely advice to live by. Definitely one of those fights. Woo. But this is one of those fights that's really just in here. It's like, hey, how do you panic dodge? And if so, this is for you. And it's also like the greed. Do you get greedy? Like, I love games that really force you to sit back and say, hey, are you really trying to take advantage of this? No bullcrap attacks that you can't see. We'll give you everything you need to know. You just have to take the time to learn it. Hey, you have to live by it. Exactly. Exactly. You have to live by it. I just actually napped right here in my computer chair. I'm going to take that as a sign to head over to my bed. Catch you tomorrow, dude. Minolta, we'll see you tomorrow for some Silent Hill. You have a good one, buddy. If not, you die. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it's advice to live by. Bumpa-dumpa-dumpa-dump. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. Let's see if we can avoid this. I'm gonna go to the side because honestly we are... Alright. Do that. Do that. He's gonna do the yell and the scream and the... There it is. And now we run. And then we'll turn away halfway through. Because he can close the distance like nothing else. And then... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we did too early there. Even I saw that one coming. Alright, here we go. There we go. Definitely going to show up Silent Hill 1, but yeah, I should probably get some sleep. Get some sleep, buddy. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Don't worry. There we go. We're just taking it very easy because we want to make sure that we survive. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. Just keep it at 1, 2. And then we'll just do it as we are. There we go. Cinnamon raisin bread is good. I bet it is. Cinnamon raisin bread actually is very good if, like, I really like it toasted because it just, I don't know, the cinnamon does a weird thing when it's hot. It tastes very, very pleasant, very warm, which is funny because I'm not really a cinnamon fan. Does anyone else have that where maybe you don't eat cinnamon much, but like if you have it in specific things, you'll eat it? Right. Raisins. See, I don't mind raisins. I think I liked them a lot more as a kid because I thought they were candy until I learned they weren't, and then I was like, no. But now I'm just like, I gotta be a healthy adult. And plus, they help you poop good. What wouldn't you love about raisins? Oh, jeez. It's some old cheddar. It's really good. Yep. There's the chaser. If you try and run away against that rather than moving to the side or behind him, you just kind of get dumped on the ground. Some old cheddar, though. Oh, my goodness. Listen, I'm a pickle, I'm a pickle, I'm a pickle. Heavenly Buddhas, thank you for that wonderful lurk, and good to see you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, but you eat straight hot cocoa packets. That is not something I would do. But it's all going to the same place. You do you, boo. You do you, boo-boo. For me, I can't do powder packets like that. I'm just like, no thanks. No thanks. However, I know when I was younger, I used to really like the Kraft mac and cheese packets. Like, I don't know. I think it was just because it was that pure artificial cheese flavor that's like, it's not great, but it was just a flavor blast. So I guess I can understand that to a degree. All right, let's see what we got. We know what we got. We got a madman with a womb hammer. A mad man child? Like, honestly, because, I mean, they are a man, but they're also a child, and they're like... 1, 2, 3. Ramen flavored packets? See, now that's pure sodium right there. I couldn't do that. Tell me at least it's chicken. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. Just gotta be very, very careful with how we do this. Funny thing is, I actually move unintentionally when I'm doing that, just because of pure instinct. Alright, there we go. So I need to move back. I need to stop walking into him. I think that's the big thing. What? Wow, okay. Interesting. There we go. Do you recommend eating ramen flavored packets? I wouldn't, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's wait for them to come into the middle of the map here, because that's what I need. Alright, come on. I know he's going to do the thing where he throws out a ball. Oh, he's not. Surprisingly. Whoa, okay. And as a kid, I used to eat bouillon cubes like they're jawbreakers. Oh my god, you must have... That... Oh my god. I've eaten bouillon cubes by accident before, and that was an unpleasant experience. I can't even imagine. Alright, there we go. Yep. There we go. Like, I've definitely been in that situation of... Yikes. Alright, need to stay back. We're only gonna heal once, because twice... Alright, Pure Vessel, we're gonna chill for a minute, alright? Like, I know we're all here having a good time, but pull it back. Pull it back. Like, I am not here to babysit. We don't need who's the craziest kid today. All right, well, let's pull it back. Let's pull it back. Like, his scream is so annoying. Yeah, his scream is... But the thing is, that's the brilliant thing about him, Rosendo. So think about it this way. That scream is to let you know every attack he does, because he can jump off of your camera so quickly that in order to actually do him, you really have to understand that those screams are patterns for you. So when you hear it, you can know to get out of the way. And even certain screams have certain things that they do. So if you can learn those, you could technically do this fight blindfolded if you're really brave enough and you could tell the distance away. It's actually one of those things that's very, very unique about this fight. God, I never realized the skull on this, but that skull is pretty darn cool. There we go. And that makes a good point. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I always have to ask myself, why do certain enemies make certain noises? And like I've noticed for Rom, there's a specific ground swelling sound that they make when they're about to throw off a magic attack that I can tell because I don't have access to a camera. I can then tell where things are and what they're doing. And I can know immediately, oh, I hear this aura pulsing sound, it's time for me to dodge. But and honestly, the boss that honestly taught me this was Freed in Dark Souls 3, because I used to get absolutely destroyed by Freed, and so I realized that she has specific notes for where she's going to be simply by her footsteps, and that helped me a lot to be a lot more comfortable with her boss fight as a whole. There we go. Alright, here we are. Yo, having lifesteal would be great. I know, right? I don't think lifesteal is lifesteal a thing in this game, because I don't like. I guess that's technically what rallying is, more than anything in a certain way, is being aggressive for life. Okay, so we only get 2. I don't know why I keep trying to get in on that. We need to not back up here. We need to do 1, heal, 2. That's the thing. Whenever you battle against him, it's very easy to get behind him to just execute your heal. So take your time, because you can end up doing a lot here. Okay, I can still get out of this. Heal here. We're not going to try and rally it, because it's just too much. Oh, too far over. Too far over. Might be able to rally this, though. Not enough. Heal. Heal. Oh boy. It's a meat sickle. It is a womb hammer. This thing is really weird. Like, I still don't to this day know what it is, but I just call it the womb hammer. And I'm like, you know what? This is an apt description of it. Like, I don't know what else that could be. All right, heal. And now we need to be careful. Heal. Luckily, he gives you plenty of time to heal. Like, a lot of people think that this is a greedy fight, but to be honest, it's only greedy if you're greedy. He attacks in very small amounts here. So if you know what if you know just like, hey, there's one attack, then let him do that attack. Looks sick though, he does. He's wild. Like this entire fight is otherworldly, to say the very least. Right, now we need... Oh boy, I lost him. There we go. Normally I wouldn't attack that much, but in this case, you know, soon starting events, don't apologize. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Alright. Watch out. We don't have that quick turn, so we really... Oh, wow. Okay, heal. Otherwise, he will get us. The axe is the placenta? Yeah, that's what I've always called it. I literally call it the womb hammer, so I'm just like, it's not... Like, it's not that far off. It's just like... Alright, buddy, you are doing... Literally, and we shouldn't be... we dodged backwards. Don't dodge backwards in that fight. That's okay. But hey, you know what? We're doing amazing. We are doing really, really good here. And I think we've got this. Whew. Luckily, now that we don't have to like grind up vials, like that's always one of the big things I've had a problem with. It's just I don't want to grind up vials. Like that is my biggest gripe with Bloodborne. And I think if they actually had made it so that your blood vials were just refilled, I think this would be such a more enjoyable game.
Bottle of water.
And even then, you don't have to grind for most of the game. I'd say you can get through most of this just fine, but you just gotta really understand, like, it can suck late game to have to do it for this, because this one they know you're gonna take a while on. Like, even when you know what you're doing. Like, I know this fight. I've done this fight on the steering wheel. But even doing this, I still know, like, hey, still takes this. Yes, a green water bottle? Yep. Yep. Right, turn around. Yeah, see, like, that noise right there, that lets you know that he is coming at you, and he is about to yeet himself at you. So if you can learn the subtle distinctness between his screams, you can actually do a lot. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, heal. We're gonna move towards the main. 1, 2. He's cool but scary and disturbing? Yep. Heal. Alright, heal. Giving us a chance. Down into the ground, which means he's gonna do a attack down. There we go. Got a little bit delayed there. That's all right. Like, he just plays so easily once you know his actual combos. There we go. Well, just a little bit too early there. And a little bit too early there. Let's heal up twice. But luckily, we're doing pretty good on blood vials. I don't think we should have too much of a problem. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I attacked like that there, but we did. Try and get 2 heals there. Should have done a second there. There we go. Luckily, that one doesn't attack you too much. Very risky one. Heal. Okay, we wasted those. Let's go back in the water because I can't see otherwise. 1, 2, 3. Should not have healed there, but we did. We're just going to always wait for him to attack because anything less is suicide. That's where most players get greedy with this, and that's where most players have problems. If he's not attacking, you're not attacking. Here we go. We're gonna have to get ready to get back in the water because he will do an electric attack that will stun us. Absolutely. And, yep. Yikes. Alright, heal. Shouldn't be moving backwards, but here we are. The minute he tries to go forward. Heal. There we go. Tons of damage. Oh, yeah, but easily mid. Right. Oh! Huh. Never been killed like that. That was interesting. He actually rammed into us that time. I'm actually legitimately impressed. That was something way different. All right.
Bottle of water.
Thank you for the hydrate, mate.
Bottle of water.
Let's not overdo that too much. Remember, once every 5 minutes if we can. There we go. And thank you for the stretch. There we go. And, alright, once more, back on in. Thank you for the pickle yeet. I appreciate it. Alright, here we are. Back on again. You think Koss is tired of dealing with us? He's like, will you die already? Like, I've fought you like 20 times. He's just like, do you know I have better things to do? This, I can't believe people do this deathless, though. Like, that's the thing that really scares me, is the people who do this hitless and deathless. Captain Boots, welcome on into the stream. Yo, thank you very, very kindly for the wonderful raid. I see you're doing some art. How goes it? I would play a raid show, but right now we are in the middle of an intense battle. For those of you stopping on in, my name is Thormangander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. Emphasizes mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And today we're doing Bloodborne on the steering wheel. Just taking a little bit of damage here, but nothing a little blood vial can't fix. Yep, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Water.
There we go. But how are you doing, Captain Boots? And to everybody, please be sure to go show our lovely friend Captain Boots some wonderful love. Coming on in here doing some art. I bet you made something fantastic. We're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And normally I would pause this, but unfortunately this game does not actually have a pause function as we know it. So sit back, relax, everybody, and enjoy the sounds of blood shrill murder, because that is what we are doing today. All right? Whoa, ho, ho! That was a weird jank. That was a little bit back outside. All right, I was giving away portraits on my stream today. I do that every Wednesday. Nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah, if you want to get some potential amazing art, go take a look. It sounds like Captain Boots has got you covered. Doing some really cool portraits. Can I ask, how many did you end up doing? Oh, all right. We're doing all right, though. Like, in all honesty, we're getting at least halfway every time, and we're managing to make this work. But Captain Boots, so freaking art streams are amazing. We have a lot of artists in this community who are absolutely incredible, wonderful people. It's always nice to have people coming on in from there. Have you ever played Bloodborne at all? All right, here we go. We have someone in the crew named Bobby Striker who wanted to guide the raid your way. Oh, well, thank you. Bobby Striker is a really wonderful part of this community, really wonderful peep, and good, just overall good person, wonderful viewer. So thank you, Bobby, for coming on in here, bringing the community, bringing another community over here to come along and chill with us. That's always really, really lovely. Can I ask, what kind of art do you like to do? Like portraits, digital, I imagine, and other? And do you have a set stream schedule so that come take a look sometime? Because it sounds like you have a lovely community. Really wonderful peeps. Always lovely getting to meet peeps. Oh, wait. Whoops. Bobby's an absolute sweetheart. Absolutely. No problem, Thor. Hey, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. We love meeting people from outside the community and love meeting the other streams that peeps go to outside here, so thank you. All right, here we go. I don't know why I went to attack there, but we did. We'll do one more. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, that was she's the best one? Thank you. Well, it's awesome. Well, I can't wait to take a look at your stream, Captain Boots. And I'll be looking forward to seeing you very soon on your stream. I'll try and drop a follow as soon as this fight is done, okay? So I'd love to stop on by, come and say hi. All right. There we go. Stream Tuesday through Friday at 8 p.m. EST. Thanks for allowing me to share. I do digital art, and I typically, the winner chooses style to draw their portraits. And nice! That's freaking awesome. Oh, wow, we managed to miss that. Ooh, that golf swing, though. Luckily, we got through a chunk of their health with 19 vials. All right, here, let me drop you a follow for now so I can come and say hi. And there we go. You know, funny enough, when your account was created, it's like 5 days after when I came back to, or 2 days after I came back to streaming. I think that was really cool, actually. This game is intense. Yes, it is. It's very, very intense. It's honestly really, you can die from falling. Ocular Beam, thank you very much for that wonderful follow. Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom. My girlfriend's been trying to get me to watch that. Eventually I should, but I never actually had a chance as a kid. And look at all you wonderful peeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Bernie Sanders would be proud.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Bernie Sanders is like, you bought the support. You bought the support. Thank you very much. Lots of wonderful peeps in the community. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to say hi. Chat with the community. Right now, we're in the late part of Bloodborne, having a lot of fun. And so far, it has been absolutely insane. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you've never played this before, this is a Souls game. This game in particular is known for being generally pretty hard. We decided we'd crack at it with a steering wheel. We've played this before. We've played lots of games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Resident Evil, Mega Man, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill, and more. And we actually have a raid show that we'd love to show you, which I keep forgetting to show you because I'm literally in the middle of this fight right here. Once I'm done with this one, I will take a quick break and we'll show you all what it is we do here on the regular. Yes, damage and fall variety. Yep. There we go. Alright. Ooh! Look at that. Like I said, raid show. That's what we do, everybody. Streaming career.
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a. Have. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own heart.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
Sorry about that, everybody. I had everything still active on my Steam Deck. And yo, legit, half my Black Flag stream last week was me lost in the forest and falling the highest cliffs and trees. Oh no. See, but that's are you not playing a video game if you're not dying to fall damage? Like, I feel like you know you are playing a game if you just learn to fall in every single hole. Which is like, hey, why not? Screw it. Here we are. Here we go. But that's the fun part of this. You know, I've never really played an Assassin's Creed game all the way through. Are you excited for Assassin's Creed, the Japanese game coming out? Because I saw recently that Ubisoft just did this. You also got to test out to see how far you can fall safely. Listen, termination zones, that is such a mood. Let me tell you, I used to dodge roll off of the cliff in Dark Souls 3, or the house at the beginning of Dark Souls 3 just to see. I'm like, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? And I'd live with like just a tiny bit of health, but every time. Minecraft for you. You know what? Never really played much. I've tried playing Minecraft. I actually was one of the backers. Oh, you can't dodge into him. Oh, you're pleasant. You're pleasant. Listen here. Let me tell you how to sit. Because we are not doing this. You can be chill, or we can play the Atari. You're not going to like Atari. It's not like an N64. There's only one joystick and one button. And to be honest, most of those games don't hold up. You want Pong? We got Pong. You're not going to like anything else, though. E.T. wants to have some fun. Black Flag is my very first Assassin's Creed game. Really? So you're just getting started in it. Oof. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Listen, I think one of the worst for me was Skyrim. Skyrim had the worst falling damage. Orphan of Kos is no joke. He's a difficult boss. I don't think he's like the worst boss. in the series, but he's definitely one of those ones that you have to learn the patterns and you have to learn. I'm technically like 15 or 20 levels under the recommended level for this fight, and I'm also not using any parries or any of my strong R2 attacks because I literally don't have them mapped to the wheel. So I'm kind of playing this on a super gimped mode, to be honest, and I'm also using a steering wheel, so there's that. So, like, we're doing fine though. Overall, we've done this boss before. We know we can do it again. He's not the hardest thing we've ever fought on the steering wheel. No, that would be Ishin. That was a 37-hour boss fight on a steering wheel, okay? Let me tell you, the hype in the room was... Would anybody like to see Sekiro on the steering wheel? Because I was thinking about maybe running that back at some point again. I've been thinking about doing Themisia as well, and I thought that might be fun, but what do you all think? Would anybody like to see some Sekiro on the steering wheel? Maybe we'll return to it soon. Whoop. Alright, let's be chill. Right, this time I need to follow my rules again. Because I always get lax in between runs. I'm just like, oh, I'll be fine. Let's do this. Laurie is just like, yes, please. Yes, do it. Do it. Oh, jeez. Wow, we got caught on the fish? Well, I knew that something was fishy here. Oh, Sekiro on the steering wheel. I have to come back for that. Oh, yeah, we've done it before. We've done it about 2 times, and we did it once on a pair of DK bongos. Really, really fun, that one. But yeah, we do all video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. And we're happy to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. All right, so we can get quite a bit there. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to stop there. There we go. Yeah, so far this is an all right run. No more than that, though. Oh, jeez. Okay, slam it down. Slam it down. Take it to... Oh, jeez. Don't slam it down. Okay, stop it. Damn it. You're doing too much. Bang, bam. All right, do that. Do that. Luckily... Oh, wow. That was weird. All right, dodging too early. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, geez. Dodging too early. Heal. There we go. Oh, no. Don't break my weapon now. No. It's going to do it on this run, isn't it? My weapon's going to break. Did you say Sekiro on DK bongos? Yep. I mean, we could do that. I'm so angry because my weapon's about to break, and I just wasted so much. I wish that the weapons weren't... It's going to break during this fight. Go Breath of Bloodborne. You know it. Alright, here we go. Time to go into focus mode. Or the wheel could stop working. One of these two things is not like the other, I'll tell you that. Alright, a little bit quick there, but... Oh, wow, okay, got stuck in that. That's okay. Alright, doing good so far. We just need to get... We want to heal up just a little bit. And now we gotta watch out for Thunder McGee here. Gotta watch out. And that's gonna be that. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong button. If we don't hit this exactly right, we're gonna die. Heal and heal and heal. But there we go. And there we go. Alright, still screwing up a little bit. And this is why you do not do anything. Oh. Buddy, I know we promised you the bounce house for your birthday, but I need you to chill. I need you. Oh, Toss is a really bouncy 4-year-old. You kind of got to watch him. If he gets away from you, you probably are going to die. And we don't want to have to hire another babysitter. Oh, jeez. Okay, but that might do it. All right, heal and heal and heal. I'm gonna just go for it. Nope, shouldn't be running. Shouldn't be running. Yep, I knew we should have gone forward. Woo! I can always tell I'm like, I gotta release my foot from the wheel. But yeah, so literally those Sekiro is no problem. Like Sekiro, now that I think I know it a bit better, especially now that I've actually done a playthrough not on a steering wheel for once. Because the first time I ever played it was on a steering wheel, but overall we did good. I just screwed up at the end there. Woo, we were doing good. We were doing very good. Oh boy, this game, what a fun time. Oh yes, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Is our weapon broken at this point? Because it might actually, yeah, our weapon is getting very close to being broken. Good call, Insight Sucker. Good call. All right, we're gonna use this. I don't think this will actually be enough though. But yeah, that's one of the dumb things about Bloodborne is your weapon technically can lose. Your weapon technically can lose its durability very quickly, and I didn't know before I went through most of the DLC that my weapon was actually busted. So that was fun. But apparently it didn't matter anyway. All right, sell items. We're going to sell the old hunt. Let's see. Ooh. Do we need arcane for this? Yeah, we need arcane. That goes then. We don't need it. I don't need it, Patrick. I don't need it. Listen, anything can be done if you're brave enough. Yep. Repair the weapon. Do this. Repair. Do that. God darn you and you silly old kids. Listen here, you little potato. Wait, Cuss isn't kin, is he? I just realized I don't need to worry about the... Just realized something. I don't need to worry about the damage reduction on something here. Yep, there it is. Because, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So let's see. Screw it. An extra 177... Or, we're not 177. Get a little bit more damage out of this. We might as well. Oh my god, game. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, Lighthouse Hut one more time back on through. And luckily we still got plenty of actual echoes to this, so that doesn't matter. Boots and cars coming round. Okay, I can't. Nope, we're not doing it. Not even gonna try. I thought we had a sick beat. It was not. It was not. I didn't have it. Oh, Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade. Hit Godzilla with a back grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by costs. Because nobody expects to be blocked by costs. Alright? Listen, if I got blocked by costs, I think I'd fear for my life. Yep, that hurts. I like that. There we go. Ooh, okay, you're going extra hard on the combos today. Heal. One, two. Alright, need to... That's why I'm screwing up. My buttons are way too close in this case. There we go. Was that the ultimate showdown? Yes, it was. Oh, Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade. Hit Godzilla with a back grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. He proceeded to open up can of Shaq Fu. Aaron Carter came out of the blue and they both started beating up Shaquille O'Neal and they both got blamed by the Batmobile. Suddenly, yeah, just... I used to know that song back in high school really well. And honestly, that's just a bop of a song in general. So I'm always just like, yeah, why not? Alright, here we go. Alright, we need to conserve stamina. See, if I had the stamina stone, this would also be a lot easier, but I never got it. Captain Boots, no way. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, you legend. Got it, can knock another plat off the list. Beautiful. Captain Boots, thank you. You earned it with all them dang cool points you just earned. Ah, listen, it's always lovely meeting another person with an equal amount of cool points. Look at you. Thank you very much for your support. It allows me to stream full time, do what I do, and I love doing what I do, so thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Dodging just a tiny bit too early, but... Alright, heal. Oh, we got caught on the foot. He footed us. Nice, you doing well. Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. I totally forgot to do something here. Also, did we repair the weapon? I don't know if we repaired the weapon. I think we might have actually forgotten. I think we might have forgotten to repair the weapon. All right, let me check. I'm gonna feel so derpy. Durability. We're gonna find out. Okay, good, we did. Wow, this thing's durability goes crazy. And told you also you were right. Oh, you're too sweet. I know like I'm a bit hyper-focused right now on this, but you know, I just appreciate you being here and everyone having fun. Because that's the best thing about this. Have to lurk again, of course. Hey, no worries, Res to Pieces. Listen, a lot of people lurk on the stream. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and we appreciate you. And here we go. All right. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Wait, why do I have a debuff? Why do I have a debuff? What? Love the socks, Danny Phantom. Thank you very much. These ones are pickles. Just like the outfit I'm wearing. I think my weapon is still broken. Isn't it? No, because the durabilities are... Oh, wait. It's probably against kin. Why socks? Because I can't show my bare feet on Twitch in that particular way. I'm not... Specifically, I believe the thing is you are not allowed to have feet where the feet are the focus. And technically in that, like, you can't just display bare feet because people are naughty. And somebody... Okay, listen, Koss, I'm not calling you out, but I'm calling you out. Alright? Okay, a little bit weird on that, but... Alright, here we go. Heal, get that. We'll just... Oh, this is not my run. What happened with my entire controls there? That was weird. Okay, we're gonna take an L on this one. Is there a thing? It's a shame? I know. The Orphan in Pain? I don't know what just happened with my camera there, so we're gonna take an L on that and just let that one die. But, yeah, so... Green Man, we need socks. But, so Danny Phantom, so I've actually never seen that show before. My girlfriend has told me many a time that I need to actually take a look, and I just haven't had a chance. I plan on watching with her sometime soon, because I know she's been wanting to take me through some of these older cartoons. I'm like... I didn't have cable growing up, so I never actually got a chance to watch them. But how is it? Yeah, it's a great show. See, I've heard it goes a lot deeper than a lot of people think it does, and I've heard there's some really cool, just some really cool, not cameos, but just stuff in the background of that show that go above and beyond. But, by the way, Captain Boots, do you, like, what, so you also do portraits. Do you ever do, like, Twitch assets or anything like that? Like, what kind of stuff do you do? And also, if you are an artist in the community, if you want to join our community, we actually have a section for artists who are looking for commissions, that kind of thing. So if you ever are, just feel free to pop in, take a look at our art commission section, and hopefully you can find anything you'll need in there. Oh wow, that should not have hit, but that was weird. Maybe that... Yeah, we're getting a little wild on this. I think I might be mistiming due to being on the flat ground here. Alright, here. Oh my god, not the right thing. There we go. Where were you directing me? If you type in !mark Discord and you want to join our Discord, you're more than free to. We have an art section there for artists who are looking for commissions. If you have a website or anything, I always tell people who are in the community, especially those who are artists, but if you do that, a person will let you in, or one of the mods will very soon. Yo, NG Battery, how have you been? Holy crap, good to see you. And yes, nice. Very, very nice. I hope you've been incredible. Buddy, it's wonderful seeing you here. How have you been? Oh my goodness, I don't think I've talked to you in a very long while, but I'm so happy to see you. I feel like we were just talking the other day, even though it's been a while. But hey, I hope life has been treating you well. I hope you're doing fantastic. welcome back on in, and thank you for the nice. All right, let's give this a serious crack at this. Been good, mostly busy with work. Hey, you know what? You're doing what's best. You're doing what supports you, and I'm proud of you for doing that. Keep up the good work, okay? All right, here we go. But yeah, just follow the rules for entry, Captain Boots, and we'll get you in there very soon. All right, 1, 2. Okay, I need to be 1, 2. Okay, yep, I need to follow my rule. Don't attack unless he's attacking. I literally know this rule, and I always break it. Okay. There we go. My favorite Bloodborne? Well, this is the only Bloodborne, but if you're talking about Soulsborne, yes, it is a very fun one. Filling the late evenings with some Monster Hunter though? Ooh, okay. Are you doing Rise or are you doing World? Sounds good. I'll definitely drop in. Perfect. I'll be looking forward to it, buddy. Okay. Wheel. Okay, Wheel is not behaving. I'm gonna need this to actually... Oh, maybe I... Let's see, what is the deal here? What are you doing? What are you doing, steering wheel? Alright, here we are. Yeah, Rise finally hit the end game loop, which I haven't done in Monster Hunter game before. Really? Also dead. Yeah. Yeah, that we are. Here we go. Alrighty. But yeah, one of the things I'm noticing as my steering wheel continues to take a beating, we are having tiny bits of trouble in movement. But yeah, the camera is honestly one of those things that just, you got to be careful in using the wheel, because you just can lose so much so quickly on here, and it becomes really hard to bring it back when you lose control of the camera at all. Alright, 1, that's just going to be 1. Oh, jeez. Nope. 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 Let's heal. Let's go into the water. Because honestly, I'm not fighting him up here anymore. His difficulty is way harder. I'll say that much. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. And I'm glad that you've been able to actually start going through it. And I hope it's everything you wanted it to be. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm so glad. I honestly haven't had the chance to go into Rise G rank yet, and I'm kind of sad because I really wanted to, and I was really excited for it. But when I got my key from Capcom, the game didn't work at launch on PC that well, and there was some major memory leaks, which is a constant theme I've seen of a lot of large developers. Like, why doesn't your game work? Like, why are you having so many memory leaks? And it's been frustrating. Find that there's enough different to make it still fun. Good. That's good. And all right, here we go. Gotta say, Souls games have great music. Oh yeah, they all have absolutely impeccable music. Like, the person who creates this music is just masterful, to say the very least. All right, there we go. I think we've got our mojo back. And I say that in immediate... Why is my steering wheel? Please don't mess up your steering wheel. I am begging you. Just work with me for a minute. All right, here we go. Oh my god, nope, don't do the thing, steering wheel. I'm losing control and it's not going forward. Too much focus on hitting dates and knowing they can just patch things later? Yeah. Like, I try not to be that cynical, but it is one of those things where I've noticed with like a bunch of games recently, I've just been having memory leak issues. And it's not on my end. I look up the errors and it's like, yeah, there's a memory leak on certain kinds of cards. And it's like, why is this a thing that was not worked on? Especially if this is the latest generation of card. You should know about these things. But a lot of game developers, like you said, are more focused on getting the release date. And a lot of time it doesn't just come down to that. It's just like, that's pressure from higher up, pressure from investors, things like that. And so there's a lot that goes into that. All right, now we're gonna try this again. We can do this. Danny Phantom, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, you are incredible. Thank you. That goes a long way towards supporting the channel and myself as a full-time content creator. So thank you very, very much. And Thor, did I and Nico beat the Cuphead DLC? Yes. Enjoy, by the way, your emotes and also your wonderful ad-free viewing. I hope you'll enjoy that and have a wonderful time. Oh, God. We barely got out of there. Okay. Steering wheel is starting to screw up really, really badly here. All right, here we go. 1, 2. What? Occupational hazard, am I right or am I right? Oh, am I right for sure? All right, can we... I shouldn't have gotten greedy. No, thank you. Big thank you. All right, here we got the... Listen, the steering wheel is an occupational hazard, okay? But that's okay. We'll beat him. We'll beat him. As long as he doesn't bonk us first.
That kills people.
It does kill people. It's okay, Llama. It's okay, Llama. Or maybe it didn't kill us. Maybe it brought us back to life.
But it's opposite day.
I like this idea. Opposite day. Opposite day. What do you... Oh. I really need to remember to bring this up. There we go. You know, honestly... Top Souls boss. I'm trying to think. I honestly think Champion Gundyr has one of the most relaxing fights in the entire Dark Souls series. It's one of those ones that once you get that tempo right, that fight just rolls so incredibly smooth. How many steering wheels have you gone through? This will be my third, unfortunately, which we've been doing this for, like, we have been doing the steering wheel stuff since probably January of 2021. And, yeah, I've gone through about 3 now, but it's because I stream a lot, even compared to your average Twitch streamer. I'd probably say I'm within the top 1% of how much I actually stream easily, and maybe even then a bit more. I'm probably within that top 0.1%, because I generally will do, in about a year, 2,000 or so hours of streaming, so I can do a lot. So then, exactly. Like, we're definitely getting our use out of them. It just comes down to... It becomes a business expense. Oh boy, smashy, smashy. But which wheel do you have? If you type in ! wheel, you can specifically find out exactly which one we use. And I use it with a program called Rewazd, in particular to get it working with games like this. But in this case, I'm actually running it through PS Remote Play, and then through a network switch to connect it to my actual PlayStation. But hopefully there's all the information you'll need. And I got stuck by the tree. Beautiful. Oh, no, not again. Throw your Pokeball elsewhere, Cos. I'm not here for it. Okay, we're getting... All right. Very cool. Thank you so much. Of course. More than happy to help. Listen, if more people want to do this, more people want to learn how to play games on steering wheels, DK Bongos more, like, I'm here to support it. And I always love seeing more people actually doing it because alternative controllers are so much fun. We have one person in this community who plays games on electric saxophones. We have another who plays on drums. One of my friends also, two of my friends actually play on steering wheels as well. And a third one plays sometimes, but... It's a wide variety of wonderful peeps. We do DK Bongos here. We're planning on doing some DDR pad stuff, but we got a lot of fun stuff in this community. Reminds me, did you get around to doing the chocolate control? Unfortunately, the chocolate control just with this heat wave wouldn't work in the first place, and I didn't just because it was too much to actually get set up in that. But I still think we're going to do the potato one because I've been wanting to set that one up for a while. It just comes down to energy, and it has been a constant slew of things coming up my way, so... We will be doing alternative controllers like that, but the chocolate one just with the heat wave, no way I could make that work right now. It's just too much and it just wouldn't be feasible, especially with stream having to keep up with certain things. All right, we're going to go back down in the water because I think we just do honestly better in the water when I'm not having to fight the geometry of the stage, and it just makes it so much easier. Yeah, there we go, because I can actually see what the footsteps are now. Oh, okay. There we go. Or ate it, and that was the end of it. Exactly, I know, right? Sorry, the controller. I ate it. Right? Alright, yeah, this is much better. This is much better. There we go. Heal. What? Wow, wait, did we get hit by it? Oh my god, wait, what? The wheel needs to calm down. We're getting hit a lot more. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the wheel starting to go on its last legs. Because it's just disconnecting the input here. I'll tell you what, we can still go there. There we go. 1, 2. But this is much better. Honestly, yeah, let's just keep going back up to the lake for now. Because whenever I try and stay on the land, I get destroyed. Oh my god, okay. Not great. Okay, game. There we go. Unfortunately, we got a little bit stuck there. Not the best. Have to be careful trying to dodge the... Dang, could you imagine being at the store and somebody throws a grapefruit at you? And then you look down and it's actually a piece of flesh? That'd be pretty terrifying. That would be pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. I would like you to try. That was weird. Alright. And that we might be able to rally off of. Alright, get back up. I know you're jamming your face into the ground because you're hungry, but let's try not to, Cos. Okay, careful. Okay, no dodging left on that. No dodging left. That's okay. We're doing good, though. That is an accurate representation of everything that just happened. Thank you. Smash Bros. Style Mochi Pound, okay? Thank you for the 30 wonderful bits. Oh, God. And if you want to see the full list of bits, we actually have an entire full list of biddies down below. So feel free to take a look at your own discretion and enjoy. And, All right, here we go. You know what? I wonder if I could do this. I wonder... Man. That just stays on the map. I thought you were going for a Doubtfire reference there, and then the Bloodborne imagery happened. Yep. Actually, that might actually fix some of the problems I've been having. That might actually serve as a weight. So maybe this will work to fix some of the issues I've been having. And Ichi, thank you for that hydrate, buddy. All right, here we go. Funny enough, I think there is a way to get an NPC over here, but I can't remember what it is. It's not like that, I'll tell you that. There we go. Is your bottle also green? Yes, it is. Actually, it's more of a seafoam green, actually. All right, come on, Cos. I'm here for you. Here to kick your keister. One, two. I don't know why I attacked. I knew to not attack there, but we still attacked. Alright, here we go. Back in the water. Get ready for Pokeball number 1. Get ready for Pokeball number 2. And Fanta Explosion. Still works with the green screen? Yup. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh my god, he walks so slow. Buddy, I don't have all day. You can either kill me now or you can kill me later, but I would prefer the now. Alright, so if you get stuck in that, you need to just keep attacking because... There we go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, the problem is you just can't back up against this one. You just can't.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't let your kids watch it. Don't do it. Tried to block me. Didn't work. I think we need a lesson in villainry, all right? But yeah, you know, I think the first time I ever did this on the wheel, it was just one of those bosses was like, this is going to take a minute, because I had never done it on a regular controller. And so I remember just thinking, oh boy, this is going to take a minute. And the first time I played this, I despised Cos. Funny enough, my brother actually managed to break the AI on his stream at one point. And it was one of those things where I literally was like, you better reset that now. And he's like, nope, the game has given me something. I'm going to run with it. And I just remember being utterly so angry because he managed to break the AI right here. Cos likes to get stuck right over there, and so you can actually break his AI by making him do certain stuff in those rock. There we go. All right, now we're good. Wait, what just happened there? That was weird. He stopped moving entirely. Oh, we're out of stamina. That would explain. See, that's, I think, what I'm doing wrong here. I need to be very conservative with my stamina. AKA not what I was just doing. Too far over. The real big problem with the wheel is that it is not precise. Like, you have to be very careful because sometimes a tiny bit over too much on one direction can end up taking you out of the field of where you want to be. Right, back up. Back up. And then, luckily, he's actually going ham with that. Alright, here we go. Alright, sorry, your mango missed. There you go. Oops, okay. Okay. Heal. There we go. And one more. Yikes! Okay, got stuck on the geometry there. Not great, not great. Go back, heal, and then get ready to please steer. And the camera just went completely. This might be it if he throws long. Alright. Come on, we can do this. We always do really good, and then we have one of those little mess-ups, and it can throw us off. Nice! Very, very nice. Oh, yes. Alright. We're gonna wait. Heal. Luckily, that one is a really predictable, and you don't even really have to dodge that one. But we can rally off of that with the action. That is throwing me off. Alright, here we go. Screw it. We'll do one. Oh boy. Heal. Alright, there's one, there's two, and there's... Do not attack on this if he is not already attacking you, because he will just outpace you and just damage the heck out of you. Also, I highly recommend no more than 1 or 2 packs during this, because he can and absolutely will mess you up on this. Whoa, wait a minute. That was fun. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. We could technically level up. Like, we could technically level up because our damage is actually low. So maybe what I'll do is maybe we'll go ahead and take a few levels. Just get our actual weapon up to probably a... Because our we can do it without. We can do it without, but I don't really like grinding. I don't think you like grinding. Like, grinding on stream is boring. I'd rather die a bunch. And we're just gonna do it. Thank you for the cabbage, by the way. I appreciate it. So what is the hardest boss that everyone here has ever gone through in a game? Was there a specific challenge? I know a lot of people like to say some of the stuff from God of War was in there. I also know, like, You know, we got a lot of fun things from the old Ninja Gaiden games. I've never personally played those, but I had a lot of friends who did. My brother used to tell me about those games quite a bit, but they were never games I actually got around to trying. There we go. The Dragon in Mega Man 2? Really? The Dragon? Okay, you're talking about the green one, right? And that took me forever? Okay, but that one's hard because of the platform. Like, honestly, I can understand that. I'm gonna dip out for a bit, but I'm gonna leave this on. I'm definitely gonna come back. You're super cool. Thank you, friends. Hey, happy to have you here. And again, thank you for your time. Thank you for subbing to the channel. And thank you for bringing a raid in here at the suggestion of one of your viewers and one of my viewers. I really do appreciate it. It's lovely having you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your time. And we'll talk to you another day for sure. Alright, here. Just taking it nice and easy. And yeah, once I got it, it was easy, but first 5 hours, not so much. Totally understandable. Listen, Mega Man is one of those games that I think definitely it's like learn what you're doing wrong. It's pattern recognition. It's very much like Dark Souls, actually. It's all about learning the patterns and figuring out where you're going wrong. But especially with something like the Dragon, it can be so hard. There we go. And good night, Boots. There we go. Heal. I just need to slow down. Oh yeah, that's a mood. Oh jeez. Okay, heal only once, not twice, because he will outpace us. And I literally can't do anything about if he should choose to go absolutely insane. Luckily, we have plenty of heals, so I'm going to actually take this. We're going to run for it. Oh, jeez. Okay, yep, we still got that. Heal. Get one. We need to really stay closer to him. We need to not panic. Dang, really? He is going absolutely nuts. Oh, wow. Couldn't even get away from that one. Whew. We did good. We did good. But he did actually go absolutely nuts. There wasn't much I could really do on that. Unfortunately, you mistime one of those, and if he keeps going up, you kind of need to keep the camera on him, which is not entirely doable in this case. But them's the breaks. You got to work with what you got. We could technically, if we were actually able to parry this, parry a lot of those super, super easy, but unfortunately, not in this case. And then we still need to do Gehrman, and we still need to do Moon Presence after this. We still got quite a bit of work cut out for us, don't we? So we'll get this. We'll get this. All right, come on, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. All right, now we're gonna do this just right. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna need you to go to the ocean. The motion of the ocean, that's what they say, right? There we go. There we go. All right, stop attacking. Yo, what is going on? Kristen, Nico, Darlin, Marina, welcome on in. Suit drop, no banana suit. Excuse me, but I've got a pickle suit, so I am safe from your barbarity, my friends. And to everybody stopping on in, welcome. My name is Thormingander, and we hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, and more. And today we're playing Bloodborne. I see you're doing some just chatting. Is that a steering wheel? Jesus Christ. Yes, it is. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Darling, it is wonderful having you here. It's going absolutely great. And the cringe crew's here. You know what? I'm here for it. I am so here for a raid message like that. But listen, everybody, if you're looking for cringe, you're not going to find it here. Just awesome steering wheel gameplay. You know it. All right, come on. Can we do it? And you're practicing Bloodborne speedrun, but you're not very good. That's okay. You know what? You're trying. That's what practice is for, right? But everybody, allow me to show you what it is that we do here. We're right now trying to get through this on the steering wheel. We've done it before. We went through the DLC with a broken weapon earlier, so that was fun. But we play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, and we're also all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is a little bit about what we do. Enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Oh my wamo, Shindaru. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And hopefully that tells you everything you need to know about this channel. We got crazy stuff going on. And can I ask, by the way, Darlin, when is the next time you're streaming so that my community can come by, say hello to you, and share some love your way? Let me go ahead and drop you a follow as well so I can send that love back over. And if you got a raid and run, that is totally okay. I understand. I know we do large amounts of streams, large amount of hours of streams. You do what you got to do. And thank you for that wonderful follow. Not sure why that didn't show up, but I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, here we go. See what we got. Back on through the cost time. All right. Oh, looks in here, Road Warrior. All right. I'll be back on Friday doing my best. You got this for sure. You got this for sure. I got very sloppy here, but that's okay. We're going to learn. We will eventually learn. All right, there we go. Now we're getting to the learning part. But we got some pedals right there if you want to take a look. We're gonna most likely be retrying this in a second and figure out how this goes. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you threw your Pokeball perfectly. Okay, we're gonna redo all of that because that was a poor run. We didn't even make it to half. So my favorite bosses, but he's so stressful. I love this boss. He's so simple. I'm level 75 here, which is not like, it's not a terrible level. I just didn't put anything into attack, so my attack power is super low. I'm like, I put everything into vitality, because who needs anything but health? But no, we got this for sure. This is going to be easy GG. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And then after that, it's Moon Presence, and it's literally Gehrman, and we'll have those enemies done. No problem at all. So I'm excited. And so this is one of your favorites for me. I love Gascoigne so much. And that is such a crazy fight. It's just one of those ones that has the perfect energy. But this one, This one just has such adrenaline filling to it. It just, you go into this and you know what to expect, and it's insanity. All right, come on, come on, Koss. We got this. Struggling learning him, but he's awesome. Honestly, it's just a lot of dodging to the right and left. Oh my god! And realizing that most of the time you get in between his attacks, you can heal. Here, let me actually. Okay, you know what? He's giving us time to get to the middle of the field. Let's take it. There we go. Like, honestly, there we go. Just gonna do 1, 2, and then no more. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, but I'm gonna get some of that health back. Steering wheel went a little goofy there for a minute, but that's okay. Whoop, okay, heal. Oh boy, go weird Pikachu. There we go. And did it just a minute too early. There we go. Oh, I should not have attacked her. That's okay. Alright, let's see if we can get 1, 2. Oh, God, I'm sure, but you'll get there. You'll get there. He's honestly not that hard. He just has some very powerful moves, I think, that really can make him just hit like a brick. But otherwise, once you get that down, you'll be fine. He's strong. He's strong. He hit with the bonk. He never looked back, and he also kind of thunk. He'll end your life. But anyway, listen, he's okay. He's just really cranky. He just came out of the womb. Listen, if I was dealing with this, if I was dealing with a madman trying to kill me as soon as I came out of the womb, I'd probably be pretty pissed too. What? Like, who just comes out of the womb wielding a womb hammer and is like, yep, it's time to smash? No one. No one, because we live in a sane world, okay? I'm just saying, Koss has every right to be as pissed as he is. Dude literally came out and everybody's like, yep, we're gonna kill this thing. And he's like, I'm just here trying to exist. Y'all just killed my mom. And, oh God. Just, you know, Koss has every right to be as pissed as he is. Like, and Koss did nothing wrong. That's the hashtag I'm going with. Except maybe kill a bunch of people indirectly. Mainly me, many times. But yeah, learning him, especially when you haven't played against him in 8 months, he can be a pain. Oh, you are awful. Think I've done enough for today? Yeah, take a break, buddy. Give your hands a break. Oh my God, you can't see. Yep, we're not doing this here. I'm honestly just going to run back into the field because one of the things I hate, I do not like fighting him on land, to say the very least, at all. Here we go. So let's fight him here. I'll be able to see a lot better. Yikes. Been on beast mode for like 3 weeks. Oh, well, you did it. All right, here we go. Heal, get that, and then we just let him do everything he wants. But oh yeah, by the way, so darling, the other thing is I don't have I don't have a parry. I don't have a strong attack. I don't have anything like that because I never even got the gun. So I'm just like kind of dealing with a kind of bored playthrough of this to a degree, and yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you could not, that'd be great. No charge attack. Go wide. That no button for it. Yep, we don't have enough buttons. Yo, Cbrenum, thank you very much, Cbrenum, for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our community. Yeah, literally no gun, no parry, no charge attack, nothing. My son chewed on an electrical cord today. Due to his current conduct, I had to ground him. Oh my God. Bruh. Really? Really?
Hi, can I teach you a lesson?
Listen here. That one, I gotta give props to that. That was actually a pretty sick dad joke. Okay. That was actually a pretty sick dad joke. I'm proud of you. I want you to know I'm proud of you. You're proud of you. We're all proud of you. Just Just put away the electrical wires. That's all we ask. It's a really hair-raising situation. Really, it really amps things up, if you know what I mean. I gotta run and do some homework, but good luck, I believe. Thank you, darling. Hey, you have a great night, and again, hey, hope to catch you soon, and we'll talk very, very soon. But I think you know it. I think you know it. There we go. Kosh just standing here like, hi there, would you like to play? There we go, there's those hug emotes. Oop, okay, wheel decided to break direction for a minute. Nope, that is very not good. Okay. Why you gotta be screaming? He just came out of the womb. He's allowed to scream. Leave him alone. Cause there's literally just... Dude literally just came out of his mother's womb. Okay. Dude's allowed to scream. You screamed when you were a baby, yes? I mean, I guess you wouldn't remember that, but you know. Okay. Getting caught on the geometry again. Alright, here we go. Heal, and then dodge forward. There we go. What? How on earth? That was interesting. If he has a baby, why are you hitting him that hard? Do you see this thing? It's trying to kill me! Alright. Oh, that's how I jump. Oh, that makes... See, now that makes a lot more sense. I've been trying to figure out this entire game, how do I jump? Because I kind of forgot about it.
Hydration for the bean dog. That is all.
Okay. As a baby only a mother could love. Listen, I mean, listen. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, we're on the second part. Okay. Is he screaming right off the bat? Are we doing the thunder thing? Okay, we're doing the thunder thing. We should really probably run. Just barely avoided that. We need to turn back around now, though. Because otherwise he will actually eviscerate us. And there goes the evisceration. There you go. Thank you for the posture check. I'll take a look at that in a minute. What? God, the hitbox for that one is jank. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's heal while we can. I have to do a lot of work here if we really want to make this work. Oh boy. Okay, not my... Oh jeez. Okay. We're gonna have to pull out some major crap here in order to win this. Yep, and right now this is not looking too hot. Okay. Getting past that, ugh, what a rough one. Oh boy, we ended up not doing great there. We ended up not doing great. Gotta get up early. We'll watch, listen to you until you fall asleep. Listen, do you want to sleep this? And Shiru's Owl, welcome on in. Thank you for that posture check. I appreciate it. All right. Oh my God, we've been going for 8 hours and 51 minutes. Whew, doing a good time today. Tell you what, we went through a lot of the Chalice dungeons too, which was nice. I didn't go through all of them because, to be honest, I really hate grinding those materials out. But it's really nice being able to actually get a chance to experience some stuff that I hadn't before today, so that was nice. At least our weapons aren't broken this time. That's probably the best part of this. Alright. Look at this. We're having a birthday party for our dear buddy Koss here. He screams a lot and he's a menace to society. Okay, you know what? Oh. Ugh. This is really becoming annoying with the controller breaking. That's okay. We'll get there. Alright, heal, wait for him to do that, come back here, he can join us in the depths, and unfortunately, he's going to, oh my, what? The splash goes that far, now that's incredible. Okay, well, at least we know for later. Getting way too cocky there. Alright, you know what? Okay, really need to get better with preserving stamina and not attacking in front of him. Right, here we go. Here we go. We know... Yep, just one and done. Just one and done. Yikes! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, so we probably need to double tap to get the shock on that one under control. Get there. I know you got this. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna get this. I'm not worried about this. It's just a matter of when. Plus, we've done this before. We know we are capable of it. Just a difficult one. Plus, we're underpowered, underleveled. I think we're doing pretty darn good considering. Like, I have no problems with this at all. And it's really nice to just be able to chill with this game as a whole. I just wish we had... I really wish we could respec our stats for Rikuyo. Because I think it's ridiculous that at this point in Souls games, you didn't have access to the respecker until Dark Souls 3. Just because... would have been so nice to be able to redo your build so that you could do things. Because I always felt really locked into stuff here. Depending on the weapon I wanted to choose, it always felt like I really had to sacrifice a lot. But, yeah, we're going to get this. Like I said, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I know what I need to do to fix it. And one of those things is not being greedy. This entire... like that. I should not have done what I just did. We also need to attack immediately or not at all. Okay, one attack. There we go, heal. And then this is always the... Wait, why does that one happen so far away? See, that's one thing I still don't understand. Yeah, this just seems to work better. See, now we're doing fine. Now that we're not getting greedy. I say and then get greedy. Yep, okay, that attack is happening so slowly and I just can't pin why that is. Okay, listen, I know you're faster. I know you're faster, but hear me out. Chill. There's that. That can go way farther than you think, so keep far away from it. Alright, buddy. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're getting the drift on that. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. Yep, that was a loss of stamina. That wasn't even the game fault. That was entirely me. That's the biggest thing about this fight. If you don't have a large stamina bar, you will suffer. Because this fight is very specific with how it wants you to move, which is why I recommend not attacking more than at max twice. Because some of these dodges are already really, really hard to actually do in general. And I'm right up against the rocks. Alright, now let's move forward. You know what? Maybe I just need to... I think I need to just stay still when he does that. Because I think that's what it is. Because I've never had to encounter that attack of theirs. I think you have to stay still and stay in the corner there. Or in the center. We'll give this one more try and then we'll do a little bit of grind to get our stuff up. And by grind, I mean we're going to do the Echo Dungeon. Because there's literally no point in me having to grind out 2 hours of work for what I know we can do anyway. Just because we are coming up. Like, I think I can get everything done in the next hour. Just need a little bit more. And I know right now we are, once again, I'd say we'll probably want to get ourselves up 15 levels. And then that should be fine. Because we technically only need 12 there and then 3 there. And I think that'll make the difference. Because right now it's what? 40,000 per? But yeah, you've slept to Metallica. Jeez, I couldn't imagine that. I normally fall asleep to Star Trek though. Alright, here we go. One more time. Go back in. And we'll see what we can do here. Alright. No greed this time. No greed. One and done. One attack. One move. We're not doing speed runs here, so... Right. We can be very patient with this. And then when he staggers, 1. And then when he does that, we get 2. Oh, that was a feint. There we go. That was a very risky one. Should never move away from that attack. It's really, really dangerous. Alright, we're not going to stop moving because he will actually just start throwing weird mangoes at us. What? Interesting. So that one had... The more I tend to move, that's how that one works. Alright, well that is something I've never seen work like that. I'm actually very, very surprised. I'm usually very good at dodging those, so that one's a little bit of a disappointment, but that's okay. There we go. Why am I... See, and I'm breaking my rule. Right. Alright. Trying to think. Tell you what, let's go ahead, let's do that, because I do want to get this done within the hour, and I would like to actually defeat costs for you. I'm not going to spend time here doing 2 hours of just senseless grinding for nothing, because at this point the amount of time, actually no, we could, no, because that's still going to take us 30 minutes. We could technically do the pigs are an easy enough one, but I think at this point I would rather us just have fun, because we know that we're going to be grinding this up anyway, and that's just pointless time. We've made it to literally the end of the game. I have nothing to prove to any of you anyway, and it's like, we're literally just doing the same thing. So, here, we're going to shortcut some grinds real quick. We're going to do this, and, let's see, what can we sell? I think we actually have quite a few things we can actually legitimately sell. I wish they would let you sell from here, though. That would be really nice. 4,800 ritual blood. We'll go ahead and buy some hunter's marks, and then, yep, this way we can buy this. And there we go, bold hunter's marks. We don't technically need 28 of them, but we'll do this enough times where we can at the very least get some more blood vials and then level up 13 or 15 times, because that's what we're going to do. Ichi, thank you very much I really appreciate it. We'll get that stretch on for you here just briefly. And also, everybody, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a North-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Right, but here we go. So let's do this. Let's have some fun. We're just going to get started. We're going to go do this. Look at this. And then boom, we wait. And then we're going to just get some souls for a minute. And then we'll go from here. And then afterwards... Oh, does it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I can do it immediately after hearing the sounds. I always wondered what the timer on this was. But the nice thing is, this is a nice little chalice dungeon. For those of you who get to the end of the game, and it's like you don't want to spend endless time grinding after you've just like, hey, gotten here, and you want to level up to any amount you want. In this case, we're going to do it to exactly what I would do normally, and that's level 90, 93, somewhere around there. Because I don't need to be any higher of a level to do this. So we're probably going to get around 400,000 souls, put those into what we need, and then we're going to go kill Koss. Because I have to end stream in an hour. And I'm just like, I'd rather we all just enjoy the ending of this game together for where it would be normally than rather having to worry about anything else. And I think that's a more than reasonable thing. But also, the biggest point of us being here tonight is to have fun, to enjoy ourselves, and to relax playing this crazy wild game that we all enjoy. But you still need the skill to actually beat this boss. But yeah, so at some point I do want to actually do this boss on a DDR pad, and that is going to be insanity. I still don't know how that one is quite going to work yet, but we'll get it. We'll get the hang of that one somehow. We'll get the hang of that one somehow. That's just going to be one of those ones where it's like, are we crazy? And the answer might actually be yes. But to be honest, that's one of the fun things about things. By playing with so many different controls, you learn to play in so many different ways that you really get a chance to discover alternative ways of playing. Like for me, for instance, I when I play this game, I don't play with guns or anything. So when I actually do, it's very foreign for me. One of the questions I get asked a lot on stream is, doesn't it feel weird to not have these things, or does it ever feel weird to go back to control? And it's like, yes, it's really weird because I have to learn how to replay the game, and because I've actually played this game more on a steering wheel than I actually have on anything else, and so that leads to a lot of it leads to a lot of difficulties. Put it like that. Let's see. Tell you what, why don't we do this? Oh wow, we still didn't get all the levels we needed for that. That's insane. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. Put up the skill. That gives us 369. We'll do that, and then we'll go in for 5 more levels. So let's see. What are the levels we need now? actually surprised that, yeah, I'm glad we didn't grind that out. That would have taken forever. 43,000 per, so I'd say if we get maybe a little bit more, we should be fine. And all we did there was just extend our stamina bar a little bit and give ourselves a bit more in terms of what our overall skill is, because we need a little bit more damage on board here. We're getting close sometimes, but our damage output is so minuscule that we really are losing a lot simply because of that. So let's see. In fact, actually, I'm curious to see where our weapon is. 145. Okay, so our durability is still good. But let's see what our actual weapon is. We have 180 plus 189. So this is around where I would be anyway when I play the game. And this is good to be. And then we got that. So we got around 3 levels right there. We can probably do this 2 more times and then we should be good. We'll use any remaining after 90 on blood vials. And, yep. But honestly, that's my biggest critique on this game. If there had not been blood vials, I think this would have been a darn near perfect game because it would have cut down the grind for this amazingly so. And while I understand why the blood vials make perfect sense in the world, it doesn't stop me from hating them any less. Did anyone else have those kinds of thoughts? Because that's literally what I've always felt about this game, is just that. And maybe I would have liked to have seen a little more. Because overall, this game, I'd say, is about as short as Demon Souls is if you don't do the Chalice Dungeons. And even with the Chalice Dungeons, I still managed to... We've been only playing this game for around 27 hours or so. So we haven't been playing it for that long. Maybe 28 when you talk about everything all together. But overall, though, good night, Thor. Have a great night. Bobby, thank you so much for bringing some wonderful people on in here. Danny Phantom, Boots, and more. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a great night. And again, thanks for stopping on by. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to clear up costs. And now the other thing we do actually have is a tiny bit more defense, which is why it's kind of important to just level up just a little bit here. We don't need any more health. We can just go full on. Yeah, that should actually do 385. Yeah, having that extra attack power is honestly going to make a huge difference. We kind of screwed up earlier on some things, but we can use the remaining 60,000 souls because I actually think we are close to running out of our blood echoes at this point. Yeah, we literally only had 27 left, so by 83. And let's go kill costs. I think with that little bit of extra endurance here, we should be able to do a bit. We can run for longer, we can dodge for longer. And this would be normally where I am, but like I said, just not a fan of grinding, so we're not going to. And one of the things I love, though, even within the community, for many of you who do know Bloodborne streamers pretty well, you probably know Suits here. They do a lot of amazing content, and I remember, you know, for a while I used to feel invalidated by using certain things, but I was like, no, you know what? You're still playing the game, and if they didn't want it in here, they wouldn't have it. And it's really nice that they actually just... You don't need to grind once you're at the end game. It's just like, just get what you need, go from there, and you don't have to grind for blood vials. But alright. At this point, let's do what we can. Let's beat them, and let's send it home. We have about probably a good 30 or 40 more defense points too, so we won't be taking nearly as big a hit. Let's do it, and then we're going to beat the game. And now, the great thing is, too, because I have this extra stamina, I can now run out to the beach fully without running out of stamina here. Because normally, I can't run this far. And I normally run out of stamina way sooner. And he got me. But look how much less damage that did overall. Even though I'm taking hits right now, I'm not too worried. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this feels a lot better in terms of what I am actually doing damage-wise. And this... Why am I not moving? Oh, we're at the edge of the stage. One of these days I'll notice that we're at the edge. Yeah, we weren't getting out of that one. Heal, though. We can do that. Oh, I'm getting cocky on my stamina usage. Okay, chill. Holy moly! How did he break that? That was a lot more damage than I was expecting him to do, huh? Good news is we got enough stamina to do what I need to. I think we can get a couple more hits off now when he's doing stuff. And also in that final form, the one where he can attack and go up in the air again and again and again and again, we should actually be able to get behind that easier because we're not going to run out of stamina nearly as quick. Moon Presence, though, is one of those fights. That is a fun one. Like that one, it literally just comes down to the wire. So one of the other cool things, though, with insight and stuff in this, you can actually go through the game in multiple different ways, especially when you're on New Game Plus, because there's a lot of things that change when you have 55 plus insight in this game, which is actually quite cool. Oh wow, he is closing. Heck. Oh jeez. Yikes. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's move back. We don't technically have to be all the way up here. We just need to be far away enough. And I need him to chase, because he's not chasing, and that's a big problem here. Come on. Darn it. Yikes. Okay, heal. Might kill. Not yet. Alright, if he's not going to come over here, I'm actually just going to leap all the way back. So while I know this will aggro him to throw his pomegranate grape juice thing, I just need him to actually stop sitting by the wall because it throws off everything I'm trying to do. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh god. Okay, not my favorite place to be in. This is why you are never invited to any of the parties, Koss. You literally run around, you jump, you scream, you break the furniture, and you also just bring that meaty little flesh thing with you. It's very creepy. Alright, let's watch out. We don't need to go backwards. But we do need to watch out for this. Literally every time, heal, please, and dodge. Yep, because I can't turn around that easy. And then we're going to have to be careful on this. Only going to take 2 because I need to dodge all of that. And of course he does. Right across the throat. Oh, but that was such a good try, though. That was such a good try. Having a lot more stamina did do us some good here. Unfortunately, we got cut right across. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. Whew. All right, one more try. No, I mean, I say that. We're doing this till we get it. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're gonna get it. We will do fine. We just need to stick with it. That's a hard fight. We never said it was easy. And that's the way this works. Yo, Mike Mojito! Yo, welcome on in, Mike! To those of you stopping on by, I see you're doing some Final Fantasy IX. Well, to those of you joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thormingander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. You emphasize mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And today you've come into us playing Bloodborne with a steering wheel. How goes the Final Fantasy IX Rainbow Ashes? Hello there, and welcome on in as well. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely night. And a raid you can't refuse. So are you the godfather of streamers, should I say? But to everybody, we love playing video games like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Cuphead, Mega Man, and a wide variety of other amazingly fun games on steering wheels, DK bongos. And so if you like what you see, be sure to follow our socials as well. Going well, finished disc 1, been loving it. First time playing. Let's go. That's incredible. I'm so happy to hear it. Final Fantasy IX is a favorite of mine. Really, really amazing, and by far, in my opinion, one of the best in the Final Fantasy series. Hi there in chat, Rainbow. Good to see you, friend. How have you been? Okay, we need to get behind him. I was trying to hope that we could really avoid that, but that was not the case. And everybody, we've got a raid share that will show you as soon as we either die or kill Koss. Let's... Oh. But yours too. It's such a good one. Like, it really is. Yo, Natty Nat TX, thank you for that wonderful follow, and we appreciate you stopping on in and chilling with us. I knew I loved you for a reason. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Great taste. Same to you, apparently. Listen, I'd say we both got some really great taste, right? All right, so there we go. Staying in. Let's get that heal on. Do this. I need to really realize when we don't actually need to dash, because I think that's our biggest problem. Or when we do. Alright, can I get a couple more hits on before? Yes. Okay, but no, don't do that. No, don't reawaken. Oh my god, I think I would have cried had I just reawoken. Yeah, for real, appreciate Rainbow Ashes getting me more into FF. Before these, I only played Final Fantasy X and X-2. 10 and 10-2 are good, but ooh, you missed out. Everybody, this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thank you for the wonderful follow, Natty Nat. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And we're back. All right. So yeah, so that's a little bit about what we've been doing tonight. We've been trying to beat Koss. We haven't played this game in 8 months, so we've been on this one for a couple hours, but you know what? It's been a great feeling to come back to it, and we are going to get it. We've come very close the last several times, actually, in terms of actually getting to where we need to be. It just comes down to managing that stamina a little better and not being cocky with what we're doing. But when is the next time you're streaming? And Rainbow Ashes. So can I ask, who's your favorite characters? Honestly, Final Fantasy IX, you know, Vivi, Zidane, Garnet, just all three of them amazing characters to say the least. But there's so many good characters in that game. let's see how much we can walk the dog here. So I know we don't have to move too much. There we go. I just won. Oh my god, Honest Thomas, so many people coming on in while we're fighting Cos. Yo, Barbie Zodiac, I see you're playing some Elden Ring. To those of you coming on in, welcome. My name is Thormangander, and I'm a full-time streamer. Havoc Mando and also Barbie Zodiac, welcome to the stream. The Cessa, Super Nintendo, and also Sir McDonald, hello there. Welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here. How has it been? And what have you all been up to? Has Elden Ring been going good? You raid, I see. Everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because you're going to see a stream like no other. You are seeing Bloodborne on a steering wheel. How is Steering Souls? So far, very, very good. We're making some good progress, as you can see, and we are on the final boss. How was your stream, though? And Super Nintendo, Havoc, thank you for those follows, my friend. For those of you joining us, as you can see, we are fighting Giant Man-Child. And he is throwing Mango's Twerp. Welcome, Sim McDonald. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, all you lovely legends. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twerp, how you do, buddy? And everyone, please be sure to go take a look at a wonderful, wonderful friend who's come in to raid us tonight. The wonderful, wonderful Honest Thomas. I appreciate it immensely. All right, let's try not to die. Let's... one to the eye, one to the lip. If you talk crap, then you're gonna get hit. Alright, here we go. Let's back up. I'm doing it so good. Found and finished a big new boss. Who was it? Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm doing good. Just got done with some WoW grinding. Prepared for the Wrath expansion. Nice. Okay, got a little bit. Oh, that was a smasher. Smashing. Godric. Beautiful. Well, everybody, I'd like to introduce you, show you a little bit about what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, welcome.
3, 2, 1, activate.
That is my first ever hitless run of the Demon of Stray Souls. I can't do that on any regular controller at all. Oh, this is so weird. I have 2 boners at once right now. Oh, God, don't. I just read that out. Oh, we did it! Oh, heck no. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're out. Out.
Oh my, that's good.
Or you can do an echo. So boom.
Oh my god.
Well, I will box on that's so well. I love Doritos nuts in my pants.
All of my life is a mistake. Perfect. Can you leave the pizza right at the door? And everybody, there we are. We are back. And yes, this is what we do. The best. It was a great fight. Godric is such a fun one. Can I ask, how did you find it? Did you end up understanding the mechanics pretty well? Because it seems like you managed to do some really good stuff tonight. I'm proud of you. Need to get some more water in a second. We're going to need it. We're in this pickle outfit, and it is like, it is sweaty. It is sweaty, my friends. All right. Cos, you've got 35 minutes to let me kill you, okay? Listen, let's just call it even. We can do this. We can make this happen. Cos is really, you know, an Angie baby, so we gotta work the hard way here, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And I used the NPC summon in my jellyfish. Much shame, but wanted boss down before stream end. Hey, no shame in using a summon ever. Listen, I use summons, and I love the jellyfish. That thing does so much work, and it's a game mechanic. It's there. You might as well. Never feel shame in that. Listen, I use a summon for Freed every time. I use a summon in this one. It's available for Ludwig and for anyone else because it's a game mechanic. Never, ever feel bad for just playing the game the way that was intended. Okay, we just got smacked, dabbed, and destroyed. There we go. Cos is the Angus baby, right? Like this baby needs to chill, though. Facts. Listen, I can't tell you how many people beat themselves up and like, I'm gonna do this super hard. It's like, just play the game. However you like, but never put yourself back or down for using the mechanics. Listen, I play these games with a wheel. I'm not gonna goalpost or gatekeep you. You play however is comfortable with you, and if you need the mechanics to beat that boss, you go for it. Alright. Took too many hits. That's okay. We can walk around that. Alright. Alright. Wow! Okay, interesting. That's alright. That's alright. We're gonna heal up. We technically shouldn't right there, but it is what it is. We can still do this on 10. I would rather have a lot more, but... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to how I was playing this. One at a time. Did he just move me? Heal. Heal. 1, 2. And then 2, 1, 2. And bait the baby? You're darn right we're gonna bait the baby. Look at that. Baited. Baited. Get out of here, Billy. Alright. One and done. Sit here with the apples and do not throw them. Okay, you had one job. Okay, 2 jobs. Don't hit me. Heal. Okay, 3 jobs. Let me heal. There we go. Alright, we could have dodged that. Alright, now for hard mode. Oh, you didn't even let us hit you this time. How mean. Don't you know, Cos, every good host lets you hit the oh god, angry mutant baby. Okay, we get behind us or we die. That move is never fun. Rude baby? I know, right? Absolutely rude. Alright, let's stay close. Because I really don't want to have to deal with this otherwise. We need 1 and done. Heal. We get 1. We get 2. We can do this. Alright, this is doable. Now this might be still doable. Wow, ready? Like, kick the baby? Oh, baby flinging poo is bad, baby? I know. Baby flinging poo is the reason we can't have nice things. It's just like, hi there, I would like to throw all the stuff. It's like, can you chill for 3 seconds? 3? He said no. The baby said, absolutely not, okay? It just said, we're just gonna do the things. Oh, the pickle yeets aren't working. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to refund all those. I thought the pickle yeets were working, and apparently they are not. So that is my sincere apologies. Those should have been working. I will refund that later. I'm sorry. Oh, I really thought those have been working. They were working the other day. I might have accidentally disabled them, and we might have to fix that. I know. At least the bonk works, okay? Like, even my girlfriend is disappointed. Just even my girlfriend is disappointed. Alright, one more time, Cos. Try not to hit me with that. That kills people. That does kill people. Alright, back into the fray. But so can I ask, when is the next time you're streaming so my community can stop on by and show you some love over your way? Okay, this was a bad start, but we'll run with it. Still a bad start. 1, 2, 3. Can't be getting more cocky than that. What? Oof. Okay. Maybe not on that side anymore. There's that. There we go. Heal. Much bunk? Much wow. I know, right? Alright. We're gonna pull him out to the sea because just doing anything on land, death sentence every time. That attack right there, the splash is so unpredictable. I really think sometimes that I'm out of the way on that, and it's like, you're not safe. There we go. I'll be back around noon EST today, I suppose, for a short lunch stream. Beautiful. We love to hear it. And we appreciate you stopping on in to chill with us for a bit. Really do appreciate it. And no, thank you for coming on in with the raid. Seriously, the shout-out is the least I can do. Alright, how much can I rally? Alright, too early. Still blown away that this guy's playing on his steering wheel. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. We play all video games on steering wheel, from Cuphead to Mega Man, Sekiro, Hades, Alien Isolation. We recently did the Delicious Last Chorus for Cuphead. That was a ton of fun. Alright. There we go. Bloodborne is my favorite. I had to come here and show everybody the magnificence, so thank you. Alright, no more than that. Darn it, he just does not give you any leeway. Might be the end. I might be able to heal. Alright, cool. He actually gave us the full heal, and we have more than enough health. Unfortunately, that move right there, absolutely punishing. So let's take a chance to heal. And that move too, we gotta be really careful of that. Let's try and stay behind this. Heal. Missing a lot on this. Alright, he's chasing us. Heal. Don't get how he plays second on the steering wheel. Blows my mind. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Heal. Dodge. Camera. Where are you? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, you're doing the thunder thingy. And the thunder. Alright, we got out of the lightning. Thank goodness. Now we need to watch out for zoomies because baby is mad hungry puberty, baby. Alright, perfect. Not perfect. That's okay. Still get the heal. Alright, you're gonna do that. That one. Wow, that one just splashed us. If we can run, we can still survive. Listen, if we can run, we can get Arby's. Come on, there we go. Puberty baby, listen, that baby just went that high up. Do normal babies do that? No, they don't. Alright, I get it. You want to scream? Fine, that's what I'm going to take the time to die. Alright, thank you. Look at that. Baby's listening. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh, too much. Too much. We get some rallies. Baby's first leap. Oh god, that's a terrifying concept. Presenting the booty, because you will be getting yours whipped. Alright, no backing up any more than that. Oh, how does that work every time? That is the one attack of his I still have not gotten. We're going to take some time, try and see if we can get this. And try and get out of that. At the very least, heal. Heal. And unfortunately, we got hit on the little bit of that. That one's a little bit hard to dodge, so you got to be really careful. I should have stayed in for the lightning. I should have looked to the coast, because unfortunately, the lightning can come out that far, and it makes it just a little bit harder to get in. But we did really good on that. Like I said, that's the thing. Koss is predictable, except when you ignore one step. And that is usually the step that you fail to take, which is usually looking towards the coast. When he screams like that, get him like 3 hits. Don't do more. Get out of there as quick as you can and just start running for the hills. I need to remember to reset this elevator. Maybe I think we'll just do this till we get it, because we're so close at this point. Like, we pretty much had him. Is Koss weak to anything, by the way? Because I never actually know. Is he weak to bolt, or is he weak to fire? Because if he's weak to bolt, we could technically just do that. I don't think he is, though, but it wouldn't be a bad thing to get some bolt paper if that's the case. So I'll run. The strats are there. Let's go. Right? Right? I mean, we've got this. We've got this for sure. I would really like the dual blades. It would make parts of this fight a lot easier, but Wait, no. Technically, we could use the dual. I just realized we can use the dual blades. We should really be going out towards the coast. No more than 3. We need... Alright. We need to rally a lot. No weaknesses on him. I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember. I was like, let me make sure. Alright, no more than 2, because we don't have enough stamina. Get out of the way of that. Wait for him to do that. 2, and then no more. Get a 3rd. Get another one. Get another one. Okay, okay. Does anyone remember that song? Just a little bit. Alright, get out of the range. We need to heal. Stay back up here. Take that on the face. We'll just take that. Hit up the booty. Yikes. Okay, we might be able to get out of here. Should we take our time? Heal 1. Don't let him do the wind-up. Oh my god, steering wheel worked for me. Alright, here we go. Slightly close, heal up, and heal up. And then get ready for the smash. You're doing alright. I can still deal with that. And now we gotta just rally what we can because in a minute he'll be dead. Ram, how's it going? Got an ad? That's okay, buddy. That's okay. Alright, did I get greedy? Slightly, but actually this is the perfect time for this to happen. So I'll take it. Alright. Don't get stuck in here. The last thing we want to do is get stuck. And he somehow still got us with that. Awful. Okay, let's not dodge backwards. Heal. There we go. Can you not, Superman? I get it. Like, you... Just, ooh. Alright, run. We can run and survive. We need to heal, and we need to... That one every time gets me. That move is probably my least favorite, but that's okay. We can run. You can't out-dodge the run, but you can do that, and that move is honest. Alright, heal. We can do that. Alright, Beyblade, back up, back up. We need to be careful, because he will start throwing bad. Yep. Oof. Yeah, at this point, you just got to be really careful. He just will just curb stomp every day. We do have it. Like, at this point, we have what we need to do. I think maybe we might want to put a thing on to get maybe a little bit more, but honestly, I feel like we get so much more out of the rally potential we get here. It's not terrible to continue doing what we are. Evil baby, I know the evil baby. The evil baby is just like, hello, I would like to smash. It's like, can you not for 2 seconds? We would appreciate that. I'll tell you what, why don't we switch it up? We have enough for our hunter weapon. Why don't we go ahead and do it? Because it's risk. I just realized we technically have enough for this. Evil baby goes burr. It does. Technically, I think we get a lot more out of Maria's weapons because we can technically use them. The only thing is, I keep forgetting, we don't have the full amount for the trick weapon stuff because we don't have an R2, we don't have a parry, and we don't have a charge up. So we can't really do much on that front, but we'll do what we can. So we'll sell everything that's not nailed down, aka everything else. Get rid of the ritual bloods, and then we'll level up that weapon. Because we're not doing the chalice dungeons, so that's just extra souls for us. So let's go in here. Let's do this. Let's fortify weapon. Let's do this. And then 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to see how powerful we can make this. Because I know we can do a full upgrade. And I think that will get pretty powerful. And then we can use the rest of our insight as well. Because we have... I want to say we have enough. Like, look at this. 28, and then we have an extra 38. So we'll do this. Genius, any extra damage is worth 100%. So we got 66. We got enough for a blood rock. We're going to use some blood gem fortification, and we are going to get, let's see, 69, 71, 90. What else do we got? 92. 92 attack, up 15%. Yep, okay, I think we got what we're going to do. We're going to do plus 92, which is quite a bit. We got another one right there, and then we can just... Let's see, 112. I think there was one with 120 at one point. Yep, 131. There we go. No downsides to it either. I'll take it. 131 plus 154, and then we got one more slot. And actually, I think this is the one that's going to put this over the edge. 154 plus 154, and it's a fast-moving weapon. It's a little bit of a reduction speed, but then we still got the blood rock. I think we might be able to make this work. It won't be as powerful as the cleaver, but I think it'll provide us a little bit more mobility and a little bit more stamina. So... 1, 2, buy blood rock. I one time bought a blood chunk at the very end of the game, and I just remember, like, just being so sad with myself. See, 164. That's a big enough boost that I think that can work. And then make sure that I didn't do anything else wrong. Make sure, go back through, check the stats. 140, 140, 161. Okay, nothing's more powerful than that. Check this. So far looks good to me. Yep, alright, let's see what we got. We got 164 plus 168. That's decent enough to where we were. That's 320. It's a little bit less, but you'll see if I can make this work, how this should function in Rakuyo. And now we've got this. Oh god, I forgot though. We technically can't trick weapon it. You know what? We'll make this work. We'll make this work because I keep forgetting. Nope, I can't undo it. But I'll tell you what. Might provide a little bit more room for what I'm trying to do. Or it might be a little bit more so. We'll find out. We'll do 2 runs. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I've just wasted a blood rock. I don't care. We weren't using any weapons anyway. But yeah, that's one of the things. By not having the trick switch weapon, we really lose a lot of mobility on this. But I'll tell you what, maybe I can make this work. What is the button to switch that over? I'm trying to think. What is the trick button? The trick weapon button, because this weapon can go quite fast when you need it to. Is it L2 or is it R? No, R2 is the wind up. L2 I think it is. So I'll tell you what. Why don't I go ahead real quick and we'll add on an L2, and I'll just take out a temporary button that I'm not using, which in this case will be my. No, that's in use. But that'll work. All right, I'm real quick gonna switch this over. That is not it. What was it? It was... Let's see. That is a blood vial. L1, L1, okay. Yeah, we can make that work. Yep, okay. For this, we'll do this. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, and then this should be... Yep, I think we should be able to make that work. We'll go into cost with 1 less blood vial than we should. Not my smartest move, but we'll try it. We'll try it. I died, I know, right? I know. I know the bonfire's right there, by the way, before anyone's like, why don't you just use the bonfire? I am stubborn. I am big stubborn, okay? Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's see if I know how to use this weapon properly. The answer will most likely surprise you. Nah, to be honest, my other weapon's much better than this. Alright, so then being stubborn equals big win. Actually, no, I was able to get quite a few shots on there. I don't know, actually. Weirdly enough, as much as that it doesn't work, it does work to a degree. Alright, I'll tell you what, I don't think it works for this. I think we're just going to stick with the weapon we have. I can tell right there that I'm going to have some trouble adjusting to that on the wheel. So we'll just keep it to the saw cleaver and go from there. We tried it though, and that's what matters. I don't think we're running out of blood vials yet. So we should be a little bit fine for at least another 2 tries. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Put this back on. Rakuya didn't work. Great in other playthroughs, not in this. But we'll try it another day. Alright. But this is honestly one of the most exciting parts, is just finally seeing if I can still do this on the wheel. Salt Cleaver was my whole first playthrough, definitely a viable endgame weapon. Oh, I've used this on multiple clear-throughs on the steering wheel with this. I'd say this is probably my most used weapon in general. It has one of the fastest ranges, it hits in front of you really, really nicely. The only thing it doesn't really have is reach, and even then its reach isn't supremely bad. So you can still do a lot with it no matter what. The one that got any use was the Kirk Hammer. See, the Kirk Hammer, I really hate it because of how you had to hit the damage a specific way, and on the wheel that is very hard for me to do, so I just never really did it. I've only played Bloodborne on like a regular controller once in my life, and other than that I just don't like, I've done more Bloodborne on the steering wheel than any other playthrough style. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that was a tricky one. There we go. I believe 100% a whole different game you're playing here. Yup. It is very difficult, but you know what? It's a lot of fun. And, okay, he made us waste one. That's fine. We'll just come back in. Luckily... Okay, now you're... Now, Billy, you're going to... Oh, jeez. Wow, we were doing pretty good on that one. Unfortunately, I walked into that. Never walk up the hill against Koss. He just has the advantage. But, you know, Kirk Hammer's a great weapon. Really cool stuff. Just one of those ones where I'm just like, you know, I love you. You're brilliant. But also, like, you are just... I need more buttons to make you work. That's one of the things I always feel bad about. I'm like, I would love to use this weapon, but I can't do it on the steering wheel because it's super limiting. Like, you don't get parries. You don't get your trick weapon switches. I don't get my charge up for the weapon. And so I miss any stagger kind of event. You just don't get it. And I can't even really effectively do the pig stuff because it just doesn't work that way. Alright. We're going to try this again. Thank you, Bean. In just a second, we will actually get up and get some water because I do need some. We have been sweating a lot. Alright. Seriously, Koss, I'm going to go and kill Father Gehrman after this. You need to die already. Alright, here we go. What? That was weird. Okay, well, the hitboxes on those were not the best. Tell you what, though, we'll take it as it is. Oh my God, Cass! No way! Excuse me. Welcome. Yo, how's Horizon? How are you? To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormangander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who emphasizes mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and we are so happy to have each and every one of you absolutely wonderful people on in here. For those of you joining us today, play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and more from God of War, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Mega Man, Sekiro, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and a wide variety of others. Skim Milk Not Whole. Listen, that name. Hello, it's been a hot second. I'm so happy to see you again. Buddy, I'm so happy to see you streaming. I haven't caught you on in a minute. What's your schedule now? And to everybody, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this wonderful raid trailer. Do you support my streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... What? Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Silver sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. This is the first week I'm kind of back to normal schedule. Oh, it's lovely. It's so much closer to work. Beautiful. Buddy, I'm so glad you're here. So no wonder I haven't caught you streaming recently. Buddy, thank you. And everybody, Skin Milk Not Old, Zakiel, welcome on in. So happy to have you in here. Thank you for joining the community. Please be sure to take a look at socials if you want to keep up to the most recent news, schedules, and more. And thank you for being here. And everybody, if you don't know Gas is an absolutely wonderful streamer, content creator within the community who has been a long time member of this channel. I hope that you'll go and show them the same love. They are truly incredible and really funny and really wholesome, positive vibes. But yeah, no, so we've been playing some Bloodborne, kind of duking it out and going ham. And tonight we're going back into Bloodborne for the first time in like the last 8 months. And so in about 3 days, we managed to finish up the game. I did some Chalice dungeons earlier, because otherwise we probably would have been done with this a lot sooner. But so far, having a ton of fun. Okay, Koss, listen, you can't hit people with the big boomstick like that. I'm just gonna heal here. Kind of made a mistake. Why is the wheel not behaving today? Blame it on the wheel, I know, right? Alright, you just gotta be patient with that. Heal. Walk into it. Hit. And then hit again. And then one more time. And then back. And then we keep on going. And one more time. Oh boy, you're a fun tater. But so can I ask, so now that you're back to your normal works, or a better work schedule, are you going to be back to a normal stream schedule? I think we should be good. Alright, throw your... Oh boy, that was a little bit tricky. Alright, here we go. Oh jeez, hey, stop it, it's a grab! Listen, I know your mother was Mrs. Puff, okay? But listen, Squidward, you can't get angry. He really does look like Squidward. Oh my god, I need this modded with Squidward, and that thing on the ground is Mrs. Puff. Tell me that would not be hilariously perfect. Look me in the eyes and tell me. Thank you for the num-nums, I appreciate it. Listen, we got a lot of fun bit alerts. You want to play around with them, there's a list down below. Unless I have to stay late, in which I've had to stay late this whole week, I can consistently start at 7:30, which is the dream. That's beautiful. I know that EST life, East Coast, Beast Coast, right? And LMP, thank you for the 42 biddies. Hopefully your night has been chill, my friends. Oh my goodness, but no, it's wonderful seeing you here. Honestly, so much has changed since the last time we chatted. I'm not sure like when the last time I actually spoke with you it was. East Coast, Beast Coast, listen, as much as Ohio isn't East Coast, it is still the time zone. Listen, I'll take it. Just lost it. That was beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. We love the bit alerts here, and we love having fun with them. We're glad that you're enjoying them and having a good laugh. Oh, boy. And I would like to not die, please. There we go. What? It was a hot second. I think you're playing Resident Evil. Oh, my God. Resident Evil? Has it been... That was like a year ago. Oh, my God. When... It hasn't been that long since we talked, was it? No. Unless I'm hallucinating. I mean, that... A year? Check your chat messages. Like, see the last time you chatted, because... No. It couldn't have been a year. Alright, I'm actually going to take a look and see all your messages, because... Oh, nope. And, of course, the one time I want to see it, it's like, no, you can't see messages. It literally won't let me view the messages this one time. Oh, my God. Because, yeah, the last time we, The last time I think I played Resident Evil was probably back in October of last year. Me neither. That's weird, isn't it? Are they not allowing us to view messages? They're probably just doing one of their annoying Twitch updates. That's the way it always works. They break anything they touch. But love Twitch. I know Twitch is a wonderful 100% totally unbroken program. It works perfectly as designed. Said every streamer ever. We love it here. This is my Twitch streaming is my passion. No, it actually is my passion. I do love it. I actually do love it. It's very fun. Where else do I get to play video games on steering wheels and have people watch me fail endlessly? I love it. Nah, but it is a lot of fun. All right. We need to do what we stick to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6. I am doing this tonight. I will make this a 24-hour if I have to. Plus, I know... I say that, and Koss is just like, well, I'm determined to make that happen, Billy. Anything in my power. Just goes full-on Barack Obama voice. All right, Billy. I'm going to make sure I do my job as hardest boss of this game. And we are going to make sure you are here doing a 24-hour stream. Just flat out. Pull out the Barack Obama voice, okay? It is my duty to make sure that you are here doing a 24-hour stream. But that's what you need to know. That is what you need to know. All right. Let me make sure. I know we don't have anything that technically is going to do anything better. I'm trying to think, what kind of weapon does Koss have? Is that a blunt? No, it wouldn't be a thrust. Is that blunt? Would it be a Thor stream if it didn't turn into a 24-hour one? Probably not. Like, listen. Okay, let me ask. Did you see the Desert Bus stream? You'll know if you've seen it. Did you see the Desert Bus stream? The big one? Because if not, then it's probably been before I was partner. Oh, okay, so we ended up doing a 175-hour stream that got us to partner. I played Desert Bus straight for 175 hours. Yep, did you see that? It literally was a... Yes, okay, so then you do remember. Okay, so then it's been within, like, the last 8 months at the very least. Or 9 months in this case. But, Nani? Yep, we play Desert Bus twice a year. Once usually in August and once in December. And we do it as a way to celebrate the holidays, bring in some new cheer, and also make sure everybody stays trapped on a bus for the rest of their life. Remember that? Yep. Remember that? Kit Kat. I love Kit Kat. How is Kit Kat doing? Oh, does she still stream? I love her art so much. Incredible. Well, thank you. And you know what? Koss, listen here. I know you like that backhand attack. You need to chill. We're going to try dodging the other way. Alright, you know what, Danny, by the way, I'm making sure that you are let into the Discord right now. Just making sure to change your nickname over so this way we can make sure you match. And then you should have the role right now. There we go. Welcome to the Discord. I'll be here for the next Desert Bus stream. Oh, perfect. December 29th. Mark your calendar. It's good she's on a hiatus, but still making art. Good. I was going to ask, because I haven't seen Kit Kat in a long, long time. And I miss her streams. I know her and her husband had just been moving or something. I can't remember. It's probably been like at least 9 months since maybe I caught a stream. I don't even know if she's been streaming since then either, so I know that I used to love her streams. In fact, funny enough, I remember the reason why she even came on to my stream in the first place was because I was drawing a really cursed Kirby, and that was there was things that happened. Yep, the cursed Kirby, you remember? Oh my god, yes. Like, that's literally the reason I met you, and a couple other people who are actually still active in this community. Oh my goodness, I remember me, Kit Kat, and Charlie Gal doing a collab once or twice. That was so much fun. There we go. Let's see if we can be chill with this. I need to really chill with my stamina, though. I'd say that's one of the biggest things. There we go. Heal. Try not to take it too hard here. Alright, 1, 2. Just one at a time. There we go. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Exactly! So you get it. You get it. Have I just been dodging on the wrong side this entire... I might have forgotten to dodge on the left instead of the right. Okay, or you could have just smashed Hulk with my face, but that's okay. I know because of curse art, and she found you because of curse art. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Throw your grapefruit. Okay, don't throw your grapefruit like that. He's just like, I want to share all of the fruit. And it's like, buddy, nobody wants your weird womb. Listen here, Wire McGee. They literally just like, we're making Sekiro bosses. Here, Gyobu, you have Kasa's attack now, except super gimped. How does it feel to be a second child, Billy? How does it feel to be an only child, Kas? Only child. Keyword there. People are trying to sleep, Kas. Calm down. This guy doesn't seem happy based on all of his screaming. You know, I think you're probably right. I think he just needs a Snickers. Like, in all honesty, I think dude is just really mad because he doesn't have a Snickers bar. Alright, if I can time this. And there we go. And for some reason it broke me out of the camera again. I think it does that to protect the boss. Alright, maybe I need to just start looking behind me on that because I really don't know at this point. There we go. Heal. You're not you and you're hungry? Exactly, exactly. That move is just so... Okay, back up. And then we need to see where the lightning is. Oh, we could not have gotten out of that even if we had tried. We're going to watch out for that because I need to start dashing away from that and that. I'm so hacking hungry and I don't know why. Because you saw Kas and you're like, that looks like a chicken bone. Alright, that's our move right there that we need to look at. We need to watch for that one. And then... Alright, I think I've understood what I need to get back into familiarity with. Dodge back, get in 2 hits, no more. Okay, that was a weird one. I guess I'll take it. Dodge it, get back, heal, and then we need to dodge the thunder, and then we're good. That was a close one. Alright, Sweet Boba, I gotta go to the office early, so I must be away to bed. Please have fun. So glad I got to catch you again. Buddy, we're so glad that you got to come in here. Thank you so much for coming in, sharing your amazing community as always. It never fails to impress and just be amazing. I appreciate you, buddy, and we'll talk. Okay. Can I get the rallies here? It'd be way more helpful. And just heal. Don't get greedy, feed the needy. Alright, we're just gonna run. See... Back up. Okay, doing a lot better with that. Nope, still going ham there. I think this might be it. We can get a stagger. There we go, everybody. We did it. Look at that. I told you we'd do it. Perfect. No problems. GG. And that's what I call a win. I'll take it. Are you at the point where you prefer playing with the wheel? Like, does using a controller feel weird? Yes, it does, actually. It 100% does. Thank you, everybody, for those of you who watched me go through this for the last 3 hours. I appreciate it. Happy to say we still got it. And look at you, just like a shadow on the beach. So are the days of our lives. Come here, buddy. We're going to set your soul at ease. Thank you, everyone. First try, totally 100%. First try. Let's go. Definitely didn't first try, but nobody knows that unless you tell them. This was fun. Poor Kas, just looking all sad and grumpy. Let's finish off your story, buddy. Unless the game decides to tell us no? Can we not? Are we not allowed? Is the game really not going to let us finish this? Game, I want to kill this thing. Alright, well, screw it. I guess you don't get to go. Listen, TK Fangs, thank you for 8-Bit Wicked. And Wicked, you've been waiting for us. You said we could do it. We got it. We got it. It's just such a fun game, though. Especially with the wheel. Yo, Skim Milk Nut Hole, thank you very much for that kind and wonderful sub. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what time it is, everybody? It's time to beat the game. It's time to call it right here. So let's do it. Let's see if we can first try the final boss. We got 20. We should be good. We have plenty of rally potential. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it. We've eaten our umbilical cords, right? I think we ate them. Yes. I hope we didn't sell them for the love of God. Otherwise, this is not going to be fun. And all right. How you doing, buddy? Old chap, old pal. I got to kill you so I can get to the girlfriend's place. Where are you, buddy? You're here somewhere. Look at you. Grandpa's all ready for the grave nap.
Now you will die.
I don't want to die. Listen here. Of course I'm not going to allow you to kill me. Refuse. Eat my potato. You know somebody was like, yeah, sure, why not?
I'm really feeling
Dear,
it.
oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Grandpa's been faking. Get up, Grandpa. Time to tango.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Alright. Let's do it.
Gammon joins the hunt.
Alright, let's go. Now, I know he's going to be vicious, so we're going to take our time. We're going to really try and get in. Try and avoid as much damage as we can here. Oh, jeez, unless I didn't see what happened there. Unfortunately, I think we... wow, you are really not an easy one. Forgot your combo entirely, didn't I? Whoa, haha, you are a tricky potato. Okay. A lot trickier than I gave you credit for, Garmin. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Well, luckily, so am I. Okay, so double always. Alright, so, yep, it's a double. Back up, get our stamina. Do this again. Hey, Boxy, how's it going, friend? It's always lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night. We're just on the final boss of Bloodborne, and, whew, it has been really, really fun. We just got through all the DLC, and we're just finishing up, taking out the trash, aka Garmin. So far, though, it's been a lot of fun. What about you? How's your night been? Okay, it stopped us from rallying. That's okay. You're halfway through. I can still get through Moon Presence with only half. There we go. All right, come on. Garmin is actually, I think, one of the easiest hunts in this game because once you recognize a lot of his patterns, he is a very easy hunt. Even going backwards against him is actually fairly easy, which is surprising because not many enemies in Bloodborne are. You just have to have proper stamina against him. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh god, get out, get out, get out. I forgot. We can't be near him during this. Now is where we're gonna get a little... nope, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, that will actually just murder you. Alright, I forgot. I don't even get to see where you are on this. I can get killed simply for not having the camera. There we go. Going great, getting my place cleaned up, and slowly, day by day, getting mentally better. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, friend. You just take all the time you need, and hey, we'll be here when you need us, okay? Alright. Wow, okay. Jeez, the camera's rough here. The Problem is, you kind of lose your ability to stagger him, and that's where this fight becomes a little bit hard. We're not going to... we might be able to still do Moon Presence. Whoa, hold up. Wow, took out 90% of our health there. Didn't realize your attack would do that much. Yeah, I got greedy there. I knew we weren't surviving that. That's okay, buddy. We'll get you back for this. You just sit back, you stay toasty, and we're gonna put you on ice, Grandpa. Alright. Unfortunately, not first try, but you know what? Gehrman is one of those, alright? So, we haven't played this in a while. We still haven't remembered his patterns. I'll take that as a pretty good... Oh, are we really out of Hunter's Marks? Wow, okay, well then I'll just sell... I mean, I guess we still have some stuff we can sell. I'm just surprised that we ran out that quickly. Holy crap. Alright, so what else can we sell here then? We've got plenty of blood chunks. We've got 29 of these. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We don't need this. We can technically get rid of all these, all these, all these, all these. We're just going to get rid of literally everything that we have at the moment because we really don't need it. And yep, there's that. There's that. Cost parasite. We don't need this. It's kind of useless for us. We don't need any of these. I think those are all useless. And... yeah, to be honest, that's all we really need. We got 75,000 vials. I'll take it. How are you, buddy? I'm doing really good. Honestly, I'm having a great night. It's been really nice to get back into some games that I haven't played in a very long time, and we've had a lovely stream so far. We've had so many communities coming on in. It's just been a really exciting night, a really lovely people just chilling out, and I couldn't ask for anything more, so thank you for asking. Alright, let's just be aggressive on this. Alright, because last time around I think I just kind of stayed back too much, and I know this one is the easy one. As long as you are willing to just go in, just kind of mess him up. Oh wow, he somehow got us on that one. That was crazy. We're literally trading blows at this point. This is anime mode right here. There we go. Yeah, I love that. So is this the very last boss? Sorry, don't know Bloodborne or Dark Souls. This is the very last boss of the main game, except for the one that comes directly after it. But this is like the precursor to said boss. And it's actually a pretty cool fight as a whole, because essentially you're fighting right now inside of a dream. And this person has essentially been trapped in said dream for a very, very long time. But yeah, hi there. If you could stop dodging my attacks, that'd be great. Listen, I know you got this fancy multi-attack that you like doing, but how about you just stay still? Let me hit you. Alright, here we go. He's in phase 2 out of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so far not bad. Just gotta keep the tango up. And, there we go. But yeah, otherwise though, can you not? Yeah, he is really, really diverse in his movements. I think he's a great fight simply because he acts a lot like the player does, or a player mechanic would, and I think that some of Soul's best games are when they have characters like this as your final boss. They're nothing special, but they are similar enough where it's like, oh crap, this functions just like my battle mechanics would, and that's honestly a little bit scary at times because they have a flexibility that other bosses just don't. It's interesting. Wish I liked these games to play more, but from what I see of the games, they're wonderful. Absolutely. This is definitely one of those ones that's just really, really well done. Alright, blast. There it is. Now we're gonna go in. Oh my god! Wow, he just parried us. I forgot that at the end he could even do that. Oh my god. Yeah, he is really messing us up bad. Now, I don't want to dash away from him because honestly, it's just not going to work. Alright, now that's what I need right there. That's what I need. I need the gunshot, not that, because he will just trick us out on that. We're just giving ourselves time for our stamina to recharge here, because otherwise... Why is he not attacking? Interesting. That was a weird... I don't know if that was a glitch or not, but we got his AI in some weird jank there. Alright, here we go. Hello from Sweden? Yo, Swedish Sandman, how are you, friend? It's lovely to see you. By the way, so what'd you end up having for dinner tonight, Boxy? Was it a good night, hopefully, and now you're getting some good time to just relax and catch some streams? How have your own streams been, by the way? There we go. Yo, Finny, welcome! Oh, buddy! Hello, it's been a minute. So many people tonight have stopped in. I haven't had such a chance to really take a look at in a very long time. I'm so happy to see you all. Okay, now we're gonna see if we can do this boss. This might be a little bit hard. Been a while. That's okay, Sweetest Sandman. I'm just happy you're here now. What have you been up to? Old Hunter badge. All right. Now we get ready for this. Final boss time. We may be able to do this on the first try, but I'm really gonna have to play it quickly and fast with this because this one can really damage you very quickly. This is essentially an eldritch being from another world, and that other hunter was trapped inside the dream. But this thing is terrifying and also beautiful at the same time. Buddy, I am not a sniffy toy, okay? Can you not? Can you not? I ate 3 umbilical cords to get here, and you are not sending me home. All right, let's do it. All right, now, if I remember correctly, you are a very squishy boss, but you are a very fast attacking boss. Most of your attacks can be dodged and rallied against very quickly. So as long as I take the time to do that, getting those wins I see. Buddy, same to you. How have you been and what have you been doing? All right, can I break it? We're gonna find out. See, the only problem comes from this boss. This boss can literally mutilate your entire health with this. And then you have to rally against it very quick. I always like to use a potion to get back in there because that can kill you. Oh, Alley Cat, the charity's not going on anymore at the moment. We were doing the charity earlier in the week, but unfortunately we are not doing it anymore. But thank you so much, at least for taking a look. It was for special effects, so if you ever do want to donate, you can just go to their website. How are you doing, by the way, buddy? All right, I think we can do this. Just need to be perfect. All right, here we go. Rally time. This is why health doesn't really matter on this fight. And it can be a kind of a potato one, to be totally honest. I had Applebee's and it was nummy. It took a break from streaming, mental dip, family loss, and bad smoke-induced asthma with fires. But hope to be back next week. Buddy, you take all the time you need. I'm proud of you for taking it. Be happy I pulled $150 worth of Pokemon cards. Let's go! And look at that. First try GG on Moon Presents right from Gehrman. No needing to stop. That's what I call a win. The nightmare is slain. The battle is won. And we did it. That is a knockout for sure. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Epic. Fantastic. I will take that. Oh, that was good.
Are you cold?
And then we became a worm. And then we became a worm. And she...
Oh, good hunter.
What?
Stop it. Get some help.
You got this. No, we beat it. We beat it. We did it. We became a worm. And $150 worth of Pokemon cards. Let's go. That's beautiful. Everybody, we just beat Bloodborne with a steering wheel. And don't worry, this isn't the first time we've done this. This won't be the last time we do this. But we're going to be taking a look at some wonderful games tomorrow. Silent Hill. We're going to be taking a look at the Misia as well. But Finny, I need to catch up with you. Message me soon, please. Your phone rang at the worst time? No worries, buddy. It's okay, Burke time. TK, thanks. Listen, we're going to come back to this on DK Bongos very soon because I've missed this a lot. This game is so much fun and I really do miss it. Oh, but Chads, thank you very much for the GG. Literally, like, no other boss takes that much time to relearn except for Koss. But he's not terrible. I think we were only on him for about 3 hours this time. Yo, Arturo 3784, name sounds familiar. Game, you are loud, you know that? But thank you. And Rainbow Ashes, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Thank you all for chilling here with us while we did this tonight. This was a fantastic stream. Now, everybody, I'll tell you what. You want to see some Silent Hill? You want to see Elden Ring? We're going to be doing some wonderful stuff on DDR pad soon. We're going to be doing Silent Hill for the first time tomorrow. And I'm talking about not that PC crap. I'm talking like literally, we got a PS1 disc right here of this classic game. So, come in and take a look starting tomorrow for Silent Hill 1 on a steering wheel. That's right, PS1 game on a steering wheel. It's going to be amazing. I think I've been on break for almost a month, starting to really miss it. Well, you come back to it when you are ready, all right? That's what's most important, and I just hope that you enjoy it the most. Seriously. But, everybody, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to go send some wonderful love to a wonderful streamer, content creator, and somebody that I think will really, really enjoy the stream company. A wheel what? Wait, a wheel what? What? I have a few dead that are... I don't know what she's going to do with the worm, but I'm going to say them. Oh my god. Sweetest Sandman. Behave. Green Man, you have a good one, buddy. We'll talk to you very, very soon. Thank you for stopping on in, as always, friend. And, I'm trying to think. I think I know where... Oh, I know where we're sending you. We're going to send you over to a wonderful friend. Now, everybody, this has been an amazing stream. We're going to raid our wonderful friend, Pearl Aaron. I wanted to stream or raid them the other night, but I think they were ending by the time I was done. So we're going to send you over to them. They're playing Hollow Knight, which I think would be a good transition. Somebody that's helped me through a lot of what I've been doing, so thank you. Buddy, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate you, and I can't tell you how much it means. But everybody, we're going to come back to Silent Hill with a steering wheel tomorrow. Then we're also going to be doing Thymesia next week. We're even going to start looking at the Metal Gear Solid 5 on steering wheel. And then we're going to start busting out with some brand new content as well with Bayonetta later on in the month. We'll be coming to Pokemon and all these other amazing games. So everybody, get ready for a raid. And for those you stopping on by, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Our raid message is going to be as follows. So get ready. And my stream decided to break my emote list. Thank you, stream. So everybody, this is going to be our raid message right here. Please stick with us for just a little bit longer and do this. Bringing the thunder. Truly an amazing person, Thor, and you're a rock star for being in the game. Thank you. You're a rock star for being here. And dope Sonic Frontiers with a steering wheel? Yes. Actually, yes. That is one of the things we're going to be doing. But everybody, raid to Pearl Aaron. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the wonderful laughs today and the wonderful time we had. Pearl is a great streamer, does cosplays, has really funny raid trailers, and hopefully very soon you are going to get a chance to see the best of what Pearl has to offer. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, mature audiences only, love your faces, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. This is Thor signing out.
Talk to you later. Thanks so much for hanging out and chatting. It was fun. I appreciate it. Thor, what the heck?